me. Hello. Hoi. Good morning, evening, afternoon, or other chat. Hello, JoCat. You got me playing Final Fantasy XIV again? Playing tank for the first time? Good luck. Tank is not as scary as it seems initially. Best of luck. I hope you have fun. Pokemon Red V. Thank you for the 4 months. Beep boop. Robo Gobbo is here. Robo Gobbo. Unlock the ultimate Makote Glam. The Namazu, what's their name? Fish people necklace? Bell necklace? Yeah! The Namazu bell is wonderful and fantastic. Lost Foxerin, thank you for the 16 months. So I'm making a Heron God Bard College of Spirits, but I have a little trouble doing some backstory. I do not know what that means. But best of luck. Gonna give people a little bit more time to join in. Rabbit Person Seance Bard? Oh. Robo Gobbo has collected shiny rock to deliver. Oh, thank you, Robo Gobbo. Thank you for the bits. Landlord of Wolf CZ, thank you for the bits as well. Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, bunny people. Oh, yeah, because they made it. They didn't call them bunny folk. They call them something else. Hold on, let me see. I mean, I don't know anything about making a good backstory. Yeah, Haragon. Yeah, Herongon. Like hare. Like hare rabbit. Yeah, and fairy, they just call them fairy. Yeah, that's easy and simple to remember. That's good. Bunoi. 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 The Last Gun, thank you for the bits as well. Alright, I think that's enough around. Let us begin with the game, shall we? Just making sure everything is working as expected. Yes, yes. Okay, good. So, those of you who joined me for the story, last time we finished A Realm Reborn. Through cutscenes, of course. So that we could start Heavensward. Now, in my New Game Plus journey, I have added Saturday to the streaming schedule. Don't worry about me overstressing myself. I'm literally just sitting here playing a video game. But if I am to beat New Game Plus to get recapped before Endwalker, I will have to add an extra day just so I can speed up my story progress through the MSQ. Because otherwise, if I go at the pace that I was going, about 2 streams a week, then I would still have the entirety of Shadowbringers left before Endwalker, and I want you guys to experience Shadowbringers. So going at my pace, I think 3 streams a week will be enough time, plus additional extra weeks. But, yeah. So we shall be doing that. So, let's start New Game Plus, shall we? If you notice my glamour, I'm wearing the, like, old iron gear, which actually looks pretty okay, you know? I kind of like the iron gear, the iron set, you know? Or cobalt, I guess. But yeah, you've seen, this is like early game gear that I glammed over, because I kind of like how it looks. So this is all cobalt, not kobold, cobalt, the metal. Aside from the skirt, I think. The skirt is some kind of chainmail. Yeah. But, yeah. This is some drip for early level. Like, and you can get this as like an iron set. The same model is reused several different times in different colors. And it looks alright. But basically, we have been kicked out of Ul'dah. We are wanted criminals. Accused of assassinating the Sultana. And so, since I didn't have any of my stuff, And because I got all dressed up to go to the banquet, I don't have all my stuff. I don't have my paladin gear, so I had to dress up in some old scrounged, scavenged gear. Because we are peak glamour in this house. So let's go to New Game Plus. Let's get rid of this and begin a Heavensward. Owing to the schemes in the shadows of Ul'dah, the scions of the Seventh Dawn have been scattered, and the Warrior of Light has been forced to flee north. Though granted shelter by Lord Orchifont, the heroes must press on to Ishgard. But what trials await in this reclusive nation, locked in a never-ending struggle with the dragons? I don't know, I guess we'll have to go find out. Imaginary World, thank you for the 5 months. And Berg Flax, thank you for the 20 bits. And Nike, thank you for the 2 months. Yeah, and remember, no spoilers, because although I know the story and I'm in New Game Plus, we are also experiencing this with some new people in the chat. So, yes, let us begin with the first new cutscene of Heavensward. We begin by going to speak with our good old boy Alphino, who has eaten not only a humble pie, he ate an entire humble meal. Very, very sad what happened last time. He just got smacked in the face with reality. Tataru?
No matter how long it takes, I have faith we will find the others. With Lady Yugiri's shinobi, Urianjay's intelligence, and my versatility, there's nothing we cannot do.
Yes. Good pet. Alright. Such a big meal, his voice changed accents. Yeah, there we go. Here in Kurthus, our heroes find themselves recuperating.
The dawn's light will shine again.
Yeah, new Alphino.
So long as we have these specious accusations hanging over us, we will struggle to achieve anything. You must go to Ishgard, as Tataru proposed. I will return to Ul'dah and set things right.
I don't know that that's a good idea.
Pray, do not be so hasty, Master Alphino.
So, Orchifont, I think Orchifont is the only remaining voice actor from A Realm Reborn that stuck around. Because, you know, they had just given him a voice.
Lord Orchifont.
Full well do I understand your desire to clear your names. But now is not the time for drastic action. You yet have allies upon whom you can rely. There is no need to act alone.
Has Emmerich talked? He stayed the same. Yes, he did stay the same. Emmerich is the voice of Blake Ritson. That is Blake Ritson. And he is also the voice of the Forlorn Knight from Dark Souls 3, Hawkwood. Yeah. So, you know, the gives me conniptions, that guy. He's pretty good. Yeah, and Xenoblade as well.
Yes. Yes, of course.
Oh, sorry.
I bring tidings. Count Edmond has decreed that the three of you be taken in as wards of House Fortan. Under our patronage, you shall be granted access to the city proper.
Hell yeah, all right. Citizenship.
Pray, consider our manor your new headquarters, from which you may gather information and plan how best to proceed.
Yeah, what are we calling it? The Falling Snows, as it were.
Needless to say, should any of your missing allies be found, as I am certain they shall, they will of course be welcome to join you there.
If any of them are alive.
You are more than generous, my friend. On behalf of my fellows, I humbly accept your offer of hospitality.
Hell yeah.
The Count is a good man and just. He will treat you with the kindness and respect that a hero and dear friend deserves.
Thanks, bud.
To Ishgard, then. Together.
Together.
There we shall carry on the Scion's legacy. There we shall begin anew.
Here!
New Tataru as well. Now we are the refugees. Oh yeah. Burn, burn. New quest sound. By the way, let me know how the audio sounds, chat. I must go on ahead and speak with the Count. Fret not, however, for everything has been arranged. The sentries at the gates of judgment have been informed of our decision. You need but state your names, and they will allow you to pass. My manservant shall be waiting for you at the city gates, ready to escort you to our manor, where we shall meet again. Until then... So this is why the DPS video is taking so long? Oh yeah, I'm too busy playing video games. Tataru and Pippin are now voiced by Fiora and Shulk? Wow, really? Huh. Backslash! I see it. Now it's Shulk time. I'll have to listen for it. Hello, sir. Gonna... Yep, turn those back on. Doop. Hello. Oh, also, yeah, that's right. There we go. A ward of House Falcon. Ah, yes, you may pass. Oop. Here we go.
And so they came, at a friend's behest. Heroes once celebrated as saviors of Eorzea, brought low through treachery, their names blackened with royal blood.
And that is the voice of Stephen Critchlow.
With memories of the lost and dreams of redemption, with hope yet in their hearts, they came.
Also the voice of Edmund de Fortemps, who sadly passed away last month. And he did some fantastic work.
To Ishgard, shining city on the mount, overlooking the dominion of Kurthus. A great and proud nation, devoted to Halone, the Fury, ruled by Thordan VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. The last bastion of the faith, her walls ever bristling with the sworn swords and spears of her 4 high houses. A land that after 1,000 years of war had forgotten what it was to be at peace. Through gates long closed, the warrior of light and his companions passed, entering at last a city whose history was written in blood. In the midst of the Dragon Song War they came, 3 weary travelers whose arrival would set in motion great change. Though none knew then how great.
Welcome to Ishgard, everybody. Yeah, so that was the voice, once again, that was the voice of the wonderfully talented and amazing Stephen Critchlow that passed away last month. He did many voices, like all over. He did voices, Dragon Quest. I think he did a couple of voices for World of Warcraft. Let's see. Just looking up his IMDb. Red Dwarf. What? He was in Xenoblade 2. He's got quite the repertoire. Wow. What a legend. Yeah. All right. Alphino?
From afar, the spires did not seem so tall.
Yeah, look at the spires. The towers of Ishgard are fucking massive. Tataru?
Gods, I feel like a child in a giant's castle.
Aw. Oh, yeah. Which VA am I talking about? The narrator that we heard just now, giving us the opening to Heavensward, who is also Count Edmund de Forton, the person that we're about to go see now.
Greetings, Master Quibbles. On behalf of House Forton, I bid you welcome to Ishgard. My lord humbly requests your presence at his residence in the Pillars. If you all would come with me.
Here we go. Yeah, I like that the other two are dressed for the occasion, you know, very chilly. Ah! You dare. Hold on. I didn't get this right. I'm targeted. There we go. You dare hide while I can't see your name. Fucking... Yeah! Can't get me. Can't catch me. Last vigil. Haha! Hello?
Is it just me, or is the air up here different? You can almost smell the wealth and power. Gods, it's making me feel faint.
Tataru thinking about money.
To look upon the splendor of these heights, one would little suspect the ruin wrought by the wyverns below.
Taking it all in.
The warrior of light and his brave companions walking the streets of Ishgard at last. What a glorious sight. I cannot tell you how long I have waited for this day. Allow me to present you with my family home, House Forton. I should like nothing more than to show you around, but everyone is gathered to receive you. Come, my friends. Introductions must be made.
Aw, I love you, Orchafont.
My lord, I have returned with the Scions.
I hope your journey was not too taxing.
Hello.
I, Count Edmond de Forton, do bid you welcome.
Can you be my new dad?
As wards of House Forton, you shall be afforded every courtesy. My home is your home.
Thanks, Dad.
My companions and I are deeply honored, Count Forton.
The honor is mine, Master Alphino. Consider it an expression of our gratitude for your service to Ishgard.
Aww.
Forgive me, my lord, but are you not concerned? To accept foreign guests at such a juncture, especially ones with our reputation.
Do not worry yourself on my account. 'Tis true that Ishgard's first thought has ever been the war effort, hence the closing of our borders, yet it is in troubled times most of all that men should seek allies.
You are my dad. You're my dad. Wookie, wookie, wookie.
Thank you, Ironside Computers, for gifting a sub. Aw. You guys watched my stream? Aw. Thanks, guys. Thank you, Ironside PC. If you don't know, my computer is an Ironside that they sent me, and you can check if you would like one as well with the discount code JoCat for 5% off. Exclamation point Ironside. You can see. You can get your own Ironside PC. Also, by the way, the what is it? Monitor port to HDMI cords came in today, and that's why I was able to stream with multiple monitors. Thank you, Ironside. Yeah, but I'm gonna do it. You can't stop me.
Granted, my decision will have raised eyebrows in the vault and in the halls of the other high houses.
But I don't give a fuck.
But so long as you continue with your altruistic endeavors, I doubt my honored peers will feel moved to voice their concerns.
God, I fucking love, like, not 5 minutes in, and this guy is like the coolest person in the room.
Then there is naught to fear. Though our numbers are much reduced, we are no less determined to carry on our work.
Full glad am I to hear it. But before you return to your labors, why not take a tour of the city?
Yeah.
You would do well, I think, to acquaint yourselves with your new surroundings. After all, you may be here for some time.
I can't imagine how excited people must have been to, like, hear that. Like, take a tour of the city, like... Just imagining what it must have been like to finally be in Ishgard after all this buildup and, like, have a quest just explaining all the lore and all that stuff about it. As I said before, my home is your home. After all you have done on our behalf, it is at the least I can offer. Hello. Greetings, Scion, and welcome. We are honored by your presence. They'll be whispering about you soon if they aren't. Okay, sorry. If they aren't already. The mysterious guest of House Fortomp or some such. Yeah, these boys, these lads. So what do you think? Be honest. It's great, isn't it? Yeah, and just like seeing. Like, ARR is a pretty looking game, right? It's nice, it's fine. But when you come to Heavensward and you look at this interior. It is such a, like, upgrade in visual design. The art direction is fantastic. Saru. So this is what's inside of the manor of a high house looks like. To think that Lord Horchefont was raised here. Though our friends in House Fortomp have been generous enough to extend us their protection, we must take care not to impose too much on their hospitality. It is only proper that we learn about our new home, so that we might become more self-sufficient. Ah. Well, it'll take a while to learn the lay of the land, but learn it we must. Then there's the markets and taverns. We'll need to know where to shop and where to hear small talk. It would seem a tour of the city is indeed in order. I thank you for your counsel, my lord. My companions and I shall, of course, do as you suggested. Very good, then my manservant shall accompany you. He will be able to answer any questions you might have. Ah, but I grow forgetful of my dotage. There is something I must give you ere we part. No, dote away. Continue dotes. More dotes. You're my dad now. Their documentation is in order, I trust. Yes, my lord. You see, you are my new children. I have adopted you. Hello. Yeah, look at that. See, adoption papers. Those documents identify you as wards of House Falcon. Given that our borders have remained closed for decades, many of my countrymen are unaccustomed to treating with foreigners. Should anyone happen to question your presence here, it may prove necessary to remind them that you remain under the protection of House Falcon. But let us hope it shall not come to that. Rest assured that we shall do our utmost to avoid such a situation which might compel us to invoke your name. Oh, so respectful, Alphino. 1.0 Alphino would have been like, do you have any idea who I am? In my dotage is like, in my old age senility, not doting on you. Well, he can dote on me all he wants. He's a fantastic dad, and I welcome it. Victor, Alphino, the city awaits. Let's go. Time to take a tour of the city. Yeah, Alphino is actually rich, so he's loaded. Well, not right now, but he used to be. I'm glad I have a map. It helps to have a map. Cookies and smooches for anybody who gets that reference. I confess it had long been a dream of mine to visit Ishgard. To my childish self, her towers, bridges, and cobbled streets seemed akin to something from a fairy tale. And I've never quite outgrown the fantasy. Oh, Alphino's nerding out a little bit. He's fanboying. As this is your first time in our fair city, pray permit me to show you to the Hoplon, from whence... Yeah. What are you doing? What are you doing down there? What are you doing hiding in the bushes? Yeah, I found you. Let's see. The tribunal. Or I could just run up. Damn, those are some big shields. Holy shit. Damn. He's a private school snob. He'll do fine here. Oh yeah, he'll fit right in. The Holy Vault, where the Archbishop Thordan VII rules on high. Ah, you've been doing your homework. They're awfully fond of statues, aren't they? Hey, what if I took up sculpting? I bet you could make a fortune in a place like this, and we'll need every gil we can get. Money, 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 money. Oh yeah, all the statues, that's right. The Hoplon, so named for the bronze great shields borne by our nation's patron deity, is the largest plaza in Ishgard. The magnificent cathedral to the north is, of course, the Holy Vault. The vault is both Ishgard's seat of government and the residence of the Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. Ah, no separation of church and state. That always turns out well. Beg your pardon, the statues to the south, are they perchance Thordan's famed Knights 12? Very good, you're quite the nerd, know-it-all. Very good, Master Alphino. They are the fathers of Ishgard, the brave knights who joined with King Thordan I to put down Nidhogg and found this great nation. Ours is a city in rich history and tradition, and there is much you can learn by exploring the pillars, time permitting, of course. Yeah, and I think this is a reference to the Knights of the Round of Final Fantasy VII, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Now then, if you would follow me to the Jeweled Crozier, I shall introduce you to Mistress Elise, our Master of the Markets. well. Okay, maybe it's not. I only know approximate knowledge of Final Fantasy trivia. To Crochet. It's more of a hint to the reference that you see later on. Ah, gotcha. That's not a spoiler, by the way. References are all over the place.
Not a single scorched stone in sight. To watch these merchants go about their business, one would think the dragons have never attacked. If you want to buy something, let me do the talking. I could haggle for Uldar. The new master mistress of Lise. Well, you're clearly not locals or traveling peddlers, which makes you all
Street performers.
Ah, Wars of House Fortop. How very interesting. Count Edmund has granted us leave to remain in Ishgard for as long as we wish, which may be some time. Accordingly, we will have need of sundry goods, hence our desire to make your acquaintance. That is, of course, assuming you are content to accept the custom of foreigners. Should you be uncomfortable, though?
I love, like, the first thing Alphino does after he's been humbled by what happened in Ul'dah with the Crystal Braves. He's now just got this underlying anxiety. And I think that's, like, so precious that he's like, but if you don't want to, that's all fine. You know, like, just immediate 180.
Young sir, we do not discriminate in matters of money. If you have a coin to spend, who are we to refuse it? Weapons, armor, accoutrements, medicines, materials, whatever you desire can be found in the crochet. Our merchants will be more than happy to accommodate you, as you shall soon see. Our next destination is the Aetheryte Plaza. Yep.
He's like, thanks for accompanying us. Oh, and Tataru waves. She's so cute. Ishgard NPCs have such pretty clothes, and I'm mad that we can't get them. Can't we? We can get some of them. I know that.
Hello. Did you ever get the funny feeling that when you're attuned to an Aetheryte, do you ever get a funny tingling feeling whenever you attune to an Aetheryte? Or is it just me? No? So it is just me.
I don't know. I get the strange taste of orange juice whenever I do. I don't know why.
Oh, well, I have already attuned myself to the Aetheryte. I trust you have as well. And here we have found the Foundation's Aetheryte Plaza.
Oh, yeah, by the way, this place, this... so the entire kingdom is called Ishgard, but this, like, large castle city is called Foundation. So Ishgard refers to the entire kingdom and country and city-state. Kurthus is the landscape, and Foundation is the castle. Yeah, just so you don't get confused.
And here we have Foundation's Aetheryte Plaza. If you have yet to attune to the Aetheryte, yep.
Done. It's pronounced accoutrements. Accoutrements means knickknacks. Oh, okay.
As for our next destination, mayhap we should decide together what else can be found nearby. The Sky Steel Manufactory stands to the west. There our engineers conceive and manufacture weapons to use against the dragons, such as guns. The Holy Stables, where the Chocobos are trained for war, and also guns, also lie in that direction.
Accoutrement. It's French. Ah, I see.
To the north and east can be found the congregation of our knights most heavenly, while to the south and east, well, 'twould be best if you avoided that area. That's where the Pories are. And why is that? I fear our knights may not be able to ensure your safety in the lowest levels, Master Alphino. Hold your nose when you pass the broom, little lord. A delicate flower like you is like to wilt in our fumes. Oh, look at this guy. Wow, Link, what happened to you? Oh my gosh. You misjudge me, sir, for I am no lord but a humble traveler. Oh, come to see the sights, have you? Take a turn down the Hopland and gulp at the statues. Bah! Blech. I threw up a bit. Well, if you've mind to learn how the better half live, come and have a drink at the Forgotten Knight if your nursemaid'll let you. I miss Zelda. My humblest apologies, Master Alphino. Pray, pay that drunken lout no mind. Oh, but I must. I would not do to refuse such a heartfelt invitation. Yes, I simply must see this Forgotten Knight for myself. Alphino, you can't drink yet. You're not old enough. I trust you see the wisdom in this, Victor. There are few sources of information more abundant than a bustling local hostelry. Not that I expect to hear any news of our missing comrades just yet. Nevertheless, you can see what we might learn of recent events. Yeah. Taverns are great for rumors. Then I'm coming too. I don't care about Sharlayan laws, Alphino. I don't know what they say about in Sharlayan, you reach adult age when you turn 13. It's like, yeah, and in Ul'dah, it's also legal to punch coral babies. And you know what? That's not okay either, you know? I would never punch a coral kitten. Only sometimes. Yes, I've got a good feeling about this place. Perhaps one drink will be... No, I mustn't. Alphino! Don't make me tell your sister. I'm gonna tell. Oh. Haha, someone tried to trade. Must say, this is rather unusual. Not one, but a whole party of fresh new faces in my tavern. We but recently arrived in Ishgard and are eager to acquaint ourselves with her more notable establishments, Master... Gibrion. Just Gibrion'll do. And I'm flattered you think so highly of my establishment. Can't promise it'll live up to your expectations, but if it's decent food and drink you're after, you could do much worse. Judging by the number of customers I see, I expect your fare's rather more than decent. Speaking of your clientele, I could not help but note a difference between those who frequent the upper and lower floors. Spotted that, did you? Aye, up here you will find peddlers, porters, off-duty knights and so forth dropping in on their way to form somewhere else. To or from somewhere else. Regulars maybe, but not locals. Folk from the Broom, they tend to congregate downstairs, where we offer a menu more suitable to their tastes. Cheaper meals, stronger spirits. All quality, mind, but not the sort of stuff I'd recommend to yourselves. You speak of the lowest levels, yes? Why do you call them the Broom, if I may ask? Because when the weather's foul and the broom rolls in thick, it's the poor sods living at the bottom who have to deal with it. I see. And it's not just the weather. When the Wyverns broke through the wars and started tearing up the city, it was the Broom that got the worst of it, while the Pillars enjoyed the protection of the high houses and the Temple Knights. More than a few people are still sore about that, mind, which is why, considering your present company, I'd recommend you keep your wits about you if you mean to go below, and something sharp in your boot, just to be sure. Ah, yes, class divide. I shall take your words to heart, sir.
Yeah, Alphino, this is no, I mean, he knows the dirty streets of Ul'dah, but, this is a whole new ball game.
Master Alphino, I would think it best if we return to Fortaunt Manor. You go on ahead without me. I'll stay for a drink or two.
Tataru, just make sure you don't take the whole bottle, you know.
Miss Tataru, I'm afraid that is out of the question. My lord the Count would never forgive me if I abandoned one of his charges in such a place, least of all a maiden. What are you up to, Tataru? Look round, Alphino. This tavern is full of people whose business regularly takes them beyond the gates of judgment. With friends like that, I could practically live here and wait for the newest gossip to come to me. Indeed, but will you be safe here on your own? Oh, please. Do you know how often I look after the waking sands and the rising stones by myself? If I had a guild for every unwelcome caller I've driven away, I'd be rich beyond my wildest dreams. I'll be fine.
Not that I doubt the lady's knack for fending off unwanted advances, but I'll be damned if I'm going to let any lady an unwelcome hand, anyone lay an unwelcome hand on a patron in my establishment. Yeah! What a bro.
That settles it then. Tataru, Victor, and I shall return to the manor for now. Contact me by Link Pearl if you require assistance. I will.
Yeah, I love the running gag that, like, Tataru keeps getting admirers.
Don't you worry, Victor. If there's any news of our friends, I'll find it.
All right. Yeah, just like when we were in Castrum Sentry and the Scions were captured by the Garleans, and the one guy was like, I've fallen for one of our captives. What? The Hurrian woman? No, I'm talking about the Lalafell.
She's so gorgeous and precious. Do you think she could salute to me?
My headcanon is Tataru drunk everyone under the table to get her news. Oh yeah, I think Tataru can absolutely hold her liquor. She could probably drink Hoary Boulder under the table.
How do you find our city? Beautiful, is it not? Is that... Ah, it is the smell of mead. Newly come and already stamping in the delights of our taverns. Ah, yes, I like you. I like you a lot.
Party boy. I'm not sure that's headcanon. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's real canon.
Tell us then, Master Alphino, does Ishgard meet with your expectations? That which I imagine pales in comparison to the reality. I felt the weight of 1,000 years of history with every step I took, and when those steps took me past the scars left by the Wyverns and Foundation, I understood how easily that history could end in tragedy. The attack was devastating, the casualties unspeakable. The Wyverns did not discriminate. Unarmed men and women, even children, were given no quarter. Sir Emmerich has ordered his knights to strengthen our defenses, and each house has been called upon to lend what support it can. There is much to be done, yet alas, able-bodied men and women are in short supply.
Ah, you see, Alphino? See? If you remember, Alphino was really mad at Emmerich for not sparing more men to help with the with Revenant's toll, and now he gets to see that same message echoed by everybody else in Foundation as well. And now he sees that it's not just a simple, just do it, lol, you know?
Mayhap we could be of assistance, my lord. After all you've done for us, we would welcome any opportunity to repay your kindness.
And immediately, the growth in Alphino, immediate, more mature and willing to help out people who don't have the resources.
That is a most generous offer, Master Alphino. You are guests in my home, to whom I have extended my hospitality without obligation, let or lien. Nevertheless, Ishgard's need is great, and if you are willing to aid our cause, I cannot well refuse. Good. What would you ask of us? From what I have heard, you are an intelligent and persuasive young man. Such qualities may prove most useful to us in our efforts to secure provisions from foreign resources, identifying trustworthy suppliers, brokering contracts, and so on.
Hell yeah. Alphino is going to be talking supply lines. I wonder if anyone's going to be concerned that they have what the realm considers a war criminal working under House Fortom.
As for you, Master Quibbles, I could ask for no one better than a storied veteran such as yourself, a man with a capacity to act swiftly and decisively when needed, to aid Artoyer and
Amanale? Artoyer? I think it's Artoyer? And Amanale. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat.
in their duties. I beg your pardon.
I believe it's Atwari? Atwaro? Atwaro. Okay. Does Ishgard care much about war criminals from outside the gates? They don't care much for many people, any people outside the gates, really. Amanalin. Amanalin? Atwaro, Artuaro, and Amanalane. Okay, that sounds right.
I am more than capable of carrying out my duty by myself. I have no need of our honored guest's assistance.
Jeez, dude, no need to get so offended.
Now, be reasonable, brother. What manner of fool would say no when a famous hero offered to do his work?
Hold your tongues. By the Fury, the two of you will conduct yourselves with the dignity befitting your station and show Master Quibbles the respect he deserves. This is the man who slew Gaius van Baelsar and some half-dozen primals besides. He's not here to steal your glory or serve as your errand boy. Damn. Get dadded.
If you can pardon them their impropriety, Master Quibbles, I should be much obliged if you would lend my sons a helping hand.
Fucking put them in their place.
My thanks. If you're willing, they may even learn something from you.
It's French. Pronounce it as if you lost interest halfway through the word. That's really true. Start slurring, but make it sound pretty. Yeah, and make sure to like get a lump in your throat as well. Just like in a few things. Throw a few around.
Twould seem we shall not want for employment over the coming days, though that was never in doubt. Our host's initial reluctance to accept our offer of aid was solely for appearance's sake. In truth, he is glad of this opportunity to put us to work. By granting us patronage, House Fortom has taken a tremendous risk. Until we demonstrate our worth to Ishgard at large, the Count will face considerable opposition from his peers in matters of great and small. And so he would have us publicly serve Ishgard, while simultaneously keeping his sons in check. 'Tis an arrangement we may benefit from in unexpected ways. My own duties may feasibly bring me into contact with people who know something about our missing comrades. And as you go about helping our two lords with their various responsibilities, you will inevitably make new acquaintances in Ishgard, mayhap even new allies. Yes, the more I think on it, the more confident I am that by furthering their goals, we shall further our own.
Hell yeah. Getting back on the saddle, Alphino. Hi, sweet. I'm doing okay. I'm doing the first expansion, Heavensward, right now. So, what do you guys think? Are we gonna help younger brother first? Are we gonna help older brother first? I'm gonna poll it. Let's see. I'll poll it. We'll do a poll, shall we? Stream, community, manage a poll. There we go. I had to do. I'm on my new computer, by the way. Start new poll. Which bro first? Older, stuck up, younger playboy. Whoop. Wait, what? Content does not meet guidelines? What? Okay, well, I guess I can't put playboy in there. All right, I'll just put older or younger. There we go. I can put playboy? All right. Remember, the French word for birds is which is pronounced wazo? Apply this logic to every Ishgardian you see. Gotcha. Ah, I should have put fuckboy. That's what I should have done. My biggest problem with Ishgard so far is that I, for the life of me, still don't know how they get enough food. I know about the Sea of Clouds and some farms, but that is probably only enough for the people who work there. Yeah, they must trade. They must trade a lot, right? They've got to get, like, tons of import somewhere. Which makes you wonder, where do they get the currency to pay for such imports? Where are they getting their money? They must have valuable resources up here somewhere, right? Just not edible ones. How is Heavensward going? We just started, but I'm excited. I'm excited to show chat.
Ah, Master Quibbles. Lord Amanalane would like to speak with you.
Another pet victim. Ha ha ha. Another target for my pets. All right, looks like we're gonna go with the younger brother first. The one that's happy to have the work taken off his shoulders. Okay. The rock salt, yeah. It is all, they just have an extreme amount of exports of salt. I need to catch up to the end of Shadowbringer so I can prep for Endwalker. Rip cross data though, yeah. Cross data later though, after Endwalker. Shall we be off then, old boy? We're not there yet. That is way too formal.
Ah, but where are my manners? Manelaine de Fortomp, second son of Count Edmund de Fortomp. Trueborn, that is.
Oh, I already hate him.
Yes, I know what you're thinking, and you're absolutely right. What ill fortune to be born second in a society where the eldest inherits all. Oh, my brother could never cut me off, 'tis true, but who could be satisfied subsisting on a meager allowance, forever overshadowed by his sibling? Not I, old boy, not I.
You're being way too overly formal there, buddy.
Which is why I need your help to ensure that this business in the Sea of Clouds goes swimmingly, so that the tales of my great deeds can win me a place in the people's hearts, or better yet, raise me higher in their estimations than Atuaro. Ambitious, I grant you, but then I do have a legendary hero to do my bidding. Oh, don't look at me that way. I jest. Unless. Anyway, we are to aid the good men and women of House Hainar, that they are ever been steadfast friends of our house, though they have fallen on hard times since the calamity, poor blighters.
I hate this guy. Oh, God. Just the condescension. Oh, those poor House Hainar. Oh, we have to help the poories.
As for what precisely we will be doing, well, what fun would it be if I told you everything in advance? Just come along with me to the airship landing. We'll need to take the airship to Camp Cloudtop.
I already don't like this kid. Oh yeah, he's a shit. He's a fuck. I want to get a chair and slap him. Oh yeah. So here's a weird thing with New Game Plus is you can't take multiple MSQs at once. So yeah, let us go. And he is at the Astrologicum. Here we go. to the Astrologicum. Hello. I would like a chocobo porter. Oh, I love this music.
Upon an airship, conceived within the fecund mind of Sid Garland, renegade prodigy of Garlemald, who had come to call Eorzea home.
Look at that airship.
High into the heavens, where isles of earth and stone floated as clouds, a frontier the knights of Ishgard had scarce begun to explore. To a fledgling outpost, within the sea of clouds, where careworn scouts ever scanned the skies for winged shadows, he came.
Yeah. God, like, you think our airship is nice and like sizable, then you look at this one. Now that's an airship. Look at this place. God, I love sky islands. I love floating islands so much. Yeah, we've got an air dinghy. Oh, it's all like foggy. What is this? Umbral wind. Does this weather mean something?
Awfully cold up here. I mean, Kurthus may not be blessed with the warmest weather in the world, but compared to this, seems positively balmy. And of course, our hero is wholly unperturbed. You don't have to maintain that strong, silent persona all the time, you know. Never mind. We need to find Lady Lanier. Lanier.
I'm gonna follow that like French thing, so I'm gonna assume that like I can just cover that, and that's her name, Lanier. That's what I assume since it's French.
She is in charge of the garrison here. Oh, and when we find her, just follow my lead. Yes, excellent.
Maybe it's Laniet, but I'm gonna say Lanier because the French. Oh, hey, Danny, what's up? Wait, did you? Hold on a minute. Okay, I was gonna say, did you race change to Hrothgar? But no, you didn't. He did not. He is still a Rogadin. He's just wearing a helmet that looks Hrothgar. It might be Laniet. I'm gonna say Lanier. Hello. Also, if you remember, we helped House Hainar back in ARR, and their color is green. I don't know if they had the shield, but I really like how the different houses have like different sigils on their shield. I wish you could get them all.
Master Quibbles, welcome. I'm Sir Lanier de Hainar, commander of the forces stationed here at Camp Cloudtop. Strange though it may sound, I have long dreamed of meeting you. I am in your debt, you see, and shall ever remain so. Were it not for you, my younger brother Francel would have been executed upon the word of a false inquisitor.
Yeah, Lord Francel. So he was the guy that had packages delivered to him where, with planted evidence of heresy, the Draconian rosaries, they were planted in his mail, and we saved him. We proved him innocent.
Alas, a knight must go where duty demands, and thus have I been unable to seek you out. But by the grace of Halone, I have been granted an opportunity to thank my brother's savior in person, and to call upon his generous aid besides. Truly, I know not what I can have done to deserve this double blessing.
Yeah, of course. Anytime. Oh, God.
'Tis a pleasure to see you again, my lady Lanier. You cut an elegant figure as always, a steel-clad rose, equally at home on the battlefield or in a ballroom. Lord Amanalaine, if it's not too much to ask, I should be grateful if you would allow me to finish speaking with Master Quibbles. Ooh. Camp Cloudtop was established to provide early warnings of impending Dravanian incursions. I almost said Dravanian intercourse. The high elevation afforded by the floating isles makes it ideal for this purpose. Naturally, it also makes us a ready target for attacks. We are not defenseless, however. The Protector, our largest and most advanced airship, is capable of drowning all but the mightiest dragons. Alas, as you may have noticed, it is currently undergoing repair. What is worse, our efforts may have been hampered in the indigenous beast tribes known as the Vanu Vanu, with whom we have had several skirmishes already. No beast man is a match for a man of Ishgard. Bring me a birdman, and I'll show him a thing or two. Oh, stop! Stop! I fear much and more may be asked of you in the days to come, Master Quibbles.
Though I kind of love him, but I also really hate him. Like, I love to hate him. He's very hateable.
While I understand Count Edmund's intention, I would rather not waste valuable time ensuring that the young lord doesn't get trampled underfoot.
Ooh. Tough.
True, it is entirely possible that he may learn something from this experience, but if left to his own devices, I think it more likely that he will make a mess of things. Tell him I would like him to keep watch for Dravanian outflyers. Then, when you have a moment to speak with his manservant in private, make it clear that his responsibility is to keep Amanalaine from shirking his duty.
Tell him to do things, and then tell his butler to make sure he does those things.
I must say, is it me, or is the air up here a bit,
Yeah, it's all green. It's very green. Hello.
A request from Lanier? Why didn't she think to ask me in person? Surely she must see me standing here but a few yalms away. Oh, never mind. What is it?
A mission of paramount importance. Keep watch for Dravanian outflyers.
A mission? Yes, of course. That is why I'm here. I shall do as my lady asks. Amanalaine, away! Master Quibbles, I do not believe I have properly introduced myself. My name is Honoroy. I serve at the pleasure of House Amanalaine. Lady Lanier would have me accompany Lord Amanalaine on his mission? I understand completely. I will do my utmost to keep him out of harm's way.
Go, boy.
Were he of another house, perhaps I would not feel obligated to go to such lengths to preserve his safety and dignity. In any case, I appreciate you speaking to him for me. It would seem he actually listens to you, at least more so than others. Or mayhap you are more skilled at this than most. I suspect you had a humor of your fair share of difficult men before.
Onawa? Is that it? Onawa? Onawa? Silly chat. Onawa's a Toa from Bionicle. You don't know what you're talking about.
Now that Amanalaine is out of harm's way, we are free to discuss matters of actual import, such as our struggles with the Vanu Vanu. We first encountered the Vanu several years ago, when we had just begun to explore the Sea of Clouds. After an exchange of pleasantries and gifts, we received permission to construct permanent lookout posts. There was peace between our people for half a year until suddenly, for reasons unknown, their attitude towards us changed. They began to attack our foraging parties without... Yeah. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna try to speed up my MSQ progress a little bit, so I might not read all of the dialogue that I remember as filler. Just so I can make time. I hope, chat, you have to understand that I'm trying to make it before Endwalker, and I'm not rushing, because I have... This is New Game Plus, so I know this story already. But, yeah, I'm trying to make time, so... Sorry. Master Quibbles, I presume. Lady Lanier told me you were coming. I hear, tell you've never faced a Vanu before. Well, spend enough time on the patrol and you see birdmen are native to the floating isles. I say birdmen, but they're not at all like Ixal. Yeah, they're floofy birds. Here, let me mark on your map. Kill a bunch. Gotcha. On the way. Three weeks if you underestimate my power, chat. Besides, I'm playing New Game Plus. I already have flying. I'm gonna one-shot everything. I'm gonna do things unsynced. You underestimate my power. Yeah, it's about a month from now, not 3 weeks. I've got time. If I finish one part a day, then I'll have time to spare. So if I finish part 1 of Heavensward today, part 2 tomorrow, part 3 Sunday, I can finish part 4 to lead into Stormblood next Friday, right? I'll have days to spare before before Endwalker. Will I do Omega? Unfortunately, actually, I might have time. I actually might have time now, because I think I can finish an entire raid series in one stream, right? That's what I did with the Binding Coils. And if I do it unsynced and do it for the story, I think I can make that time, yeah. I'll have days to spare. Let me see. Let me look at my calendar, because I have it all planned out. So if I go three streams a week, so progressing each part per stream, I'll finish Shadowbringers Part 4 on Saturday, November 6th. So that leaves me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different potential stream days to do any side content that may have to do with story. So yeah, you know what? I'll do Omega. I'm gonna do Alexander and Omega, because I do not know the stories of those. Like, Bahamut, I knew some of the story, but not all of it. But, like, Alexander and Omega, I literally skipped all of the story involving them, just to get the content. So I do not know their stories. I will not be doing the Alliance raids, because those are a little too long. Maybe. But I know that their stories are not as essential to the MSQ as the normal raids are. Finished with patrol. Anything to report? I killed a couple of Vanu. Maybe it was too much to hope for a day without a skirmish. At least I can take solace in the fact that Halone has blessed us with a mighty ally. Return to Evilis is the writer confirmed? Okay. Alright, I'll do the Evilis raids then. Oh no, it's right here. Okay. I know Omega might be important. Alexander's always relevant because it has to do with time and time travel and stuff like that. Some of your recent clashes. The Vaunted Protector is a perpetual state of needing repairs. Alright, psych them up. Psych up those people. Show them who's boss. Hello? Is there anything fluffier than a cloud? Oh, you're dozing off. Time to psych. Psych! Wake up! Shake up! Huh? What is it? Is it the Horde? By the Fury? Whatever possessed you to do that?
I'm awake, worry not. After the shock you just gave me, I doubt I'll sleep for a fortnight. Wait a minute. Fortnight? You're looking rather grim. Why so serious? The Vanu are no real threat, and the Travanians couldn't give a fig about us. Oh yeah, but what if I shouted at you? Ah! Ye gods, what'd you do that? Where did that come from? Fine, if you insist, I'll make an effort to be more alert, but really, I fail to see the point. We're hundreds of miles away from the front lines, which is the way I like it, thank you very much. It's one of the best stream filters I've ever seen. Thanks. I've been having a lot of fun making them. I've made like several, and I can't wait to show them when the time becomes relevant. Because after I made the come button, I was like, wait a minute, why don't I make more of this? This was really easy. This took like 10 minutes. I'm gonna make a bunch of these. Oh, hello there, old boy. Slain any Vanu champions yet? No? Oh well. Let me know when you have, so I can make myself presentable for the... Wake up! It's an attack! What should we do? What should we do? You had me fooled there for a moment, old boy. An amusing jest, albeit a tad cruel. Surely you must realize how unsuited I am to the monotony of mere sentry duty. Yet still you tempt me with the promise of excitement. No, this won't do. This won't do at all. Lady Lanier will give me a grand mission as befits my station. Damn. Wait for me! Madeleine reminds me of a super tall 13-year-old. Oh yeah, he's very immature. You might as well be. He's got a few years on Alphino, and yet Alphino, like, behaves. My thanks, Victor Quibbles. Already I see the change in our sentry's behavior. Beg your pardon? Lord of Madeleine said what? Oh well, I have no doubt that Lady Lanier will do her utmost to oblige him. Lord Madeleine is going to demand a more dangerous duty, then I expect that Lady Lanier will want you to accompany him. You might very well speak with her sooner rather than later. There's no use avoiding the inevitable. Hey, your boy wants a job. He wants a big, strong job to prove his nuts are worth. He wants to show his big donger. Master Quibbles, Lord Madeleine just informed me that mere sentry duty is beneath him. I understand we have you to thank for this epiphany. Well, there's nothing for it but to give him something more demanding. Then, can I count on you to keep him safe? Yep, you got it. My sword is pointy and my shield is bulwark. Excellent. We are in constant need of fresh water in Camp Cloudtop, as there are no underground sources we can tap with wells. However, there is a unique variety of crystal we have recently discovered which may enable us to obtain water through other means. These spring crystals can be found in Vor Sian Siren on the east of here. I would have you and Madeleine bring one back to us. You may have to contend with the feral beasts which populate the lakes, not to mention the Vanu scouts ranging from their nearby settlements. Of course, that all pales in comparison to keep the young lord entertained, but you have doubtless grown accustomed to that by now. Good luck and be safe. Oh yeah, that's right, they're water crystals, so they produce water up here since there are no ground lakes or anything. Since we're... that makes so much sense! So the thing is, like, lakes and rivers, that's groundwater because, you know, the water that is dense and down to the ground of the earth. But we're in floating islands where the water is gonna seep through the ground and fall below us. So they have crystals produce it. That's so cool. That's cool. Cool little bit of, like, world physics consistency. Like, thinking about the real world application of, like, what would happen if there were floating islands? That's smart. This game's so smart. crystals just generate matter? Not quite. They transform, they take in energy of the matter around them and turn it into a different form of matter. So water crystals produce water, but the crystals themselves are not infinite. You know, they can run out. Probably absorbs the water from the clouds too. Yeah, exactly. Like, crystals are just like compressed pure water energy. I think water crystals are called ice. No, ice crystals are something different. It's a little complicated. You just have to accept that that's how it works. It's more of a transmutation of matter. Yes. Yeah, not condensed water, rather. Yeah. Anyway, Lady Lenny told you to tell me about my mission once again. If I didn't know any better, I'd wager she was avoiding me. Anyway, what is it? A vital mission, on the success of which the very survival of Camp Cloudtop and this very star rests. The procurement of potable water. Finally, it's about time she entrusted me with a mission of real import. Right then, let's go. You are the most important man, the water boy. The game jokes about potable water and very... Yeah, hydrate. Remember to hydrate, everyone. Keep hydrated. Hydration is important. Actually, you know what? Do you think up here... You think it would be incredibly humid up here? Because we're, like, next to so many clouds? It must be, right? It must be incredibly humid. So this is the Vorsian Siren of legend, and nary a Vanu in sight. How disappointing. I could do with some sport. I know. Why don't you and I make it a competition? Whoever finds the superior specimen wins. Onawa? Are you sure it's Onawa? 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 Yeah, I guess that sounds right. Onorwa? Onora. They say it in the cutscene. Man, French names are weird. Onorwa. Okay. Onorwa shall judge our entries on size, purity, and, say, aesthetic sensibilities. Let us begin at once. Onorwa. Okay. Rolled R. Onorwa. Hello, Onorwa. I wish could have at least stayed within sight. Aw, but why didn't you chase after? Well, I guess it's dangerous. Yeah, what with the water sprites and such. Not rolled R. Okay, I'm just gonna not trust chat, since chat can't even trust itself. I'm gonna call him Hon Hon. I think it's this one, if I remember correctly, because I did play this recently with a friend. The water crystal does not appear to exhibit the properties described by Lady Lenny. Okay. Maybe not this one. This one? Why is French so painful? Yeah. I'm gonna call him Hon Hon until they correct me in the cutscene. Because I guess they do say his name in the cutscene, but I'm calling him Hon Hon. He looks like a Hon Hon. It's probably the last one, no matter what the order. That might be. Yeah, that might be true. Oh, hey, I got it. Sweet. Oh, I missed it. Okay. A crystal so aspected to water that it feels wet to the touch. Nice.
Ah, Master Quibbles, have you brought your entry for the contest?
I'm gonna kick that kid's ass. I'm gonna show him who's boss.
My understanding of such things is limited, but can this truly be used to draw moisture from the air like water from a pump? Fascinating.
Ah, so it's converting air into water. Okay. Or maybe taking the moisture from the air into water rather than converting it.
Lord Amanalain has been gone for an awfully long time. Did you perchance see him when you were searching for your crystals? Even he must realize the dangers of wandering too far in such a place. Mayhap I'm worrying about nothing, but I must ask you assist me in looking for him, Master Quibbles. We shall find him more quickly if we split up. Pray, search the southeastern area of Vorsian Siren as swiftly as you are able, and rendezvous with me to the north. Farewell and good luck.
Oh god, what's he getting into? Are we ever going to go back to Worms? That was 2 years ago. I don't know, I might play Worms again, who knows? Shenanigans. 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 Bilbo Baggins on some shenanigans. That's gonna be my new Middle Earth character, Nilbo Naggins. And he just annoys everybody. Oh my god, what a great name for a stupid D&D character, Nilbo Naggins. Just the most unpleasant bard.
Master Quibbles, Lord Amanalain has been taken by the Vanu.
Uh-oh.
They had my lord surrounded, a whole gang of them. Please, you must come quickly. They're tickling him with their feathers. It's awful.
I suppose that should be Shenanigans. Oh, that could be a Lalafell name. Or Shenanana. Shenanana. Manamana! Oh my god, you could make a Lalafell named Manamana. Alright, here we go. Let's go save that prince boy. Look at these birds.
The Vanu must have taken him to that village, mayhap to present to their chieftain. I will make haste to the Rose House and tell Lady Lanier of what happened. Yet by the time I return with aid, it may already be too late. Pray, forgive me for asking, Master Quibbles, but should you spy an opportunity to sneak past the sentries and rescue Lord Amanalain in my absence, I beg you to take it. I knew he could be a trifle presumptuous and insensitive and insufferable and smelly and rude and overbearing and pompous and an arsehole and really, really not know how to take care of his manners and stinky, but he doesn't deserve this.
All right, here we go. Bum, 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 bum. Get these guys. Come on. Come get me. Stealth is optional in this mission. Ah! Come on, I want to kill you all with one big AoE. Come on, come and get me, birds. A whole flock of you. Come on. I can take on the Crystal Braves. I can take on you. Look at the slow stop. Look at them marching. Look at them all marching in line. There we go. They can barely keep up. Victor, Victor, I'm over here. Don't worry, I'll come save you. You need not fear the birdmen anymore. I've taken care of them. All right, here we go. Let's get close to these guys. All right, and hiya! Yeah, that's satisfying. Yeah. Annihilation Station has stopped in the building. Next stop, your doom. Hello.
Netherlings come to free prisoners. Spread word like thunder and cast them into Cloud Sea.
Oh, hello. Chief Vanu Vanu. Oh, there are more pressing matters at hand, but I want to talk to the chief. Look, he's so cool.
Netherlings slink away like grateful JoCats. Rally, warriors of Gandu. Let none escape.
All right, escort mission time. Hey, stop bashing him. Pay attention to me. I have tank stance on, and he still went to go punch that kid. Come on. Do I need to slash beckon? What is this? Some kind of like leave quest? Come on, boy. Come on, boyo. His mere existence generates more enmity. Yeah, he's so infuriatingly annoying that he just draws aggro naturally, like passively, from everybody. Oh, it's chocobos! I see chocobos in the distance. Who is that? Oh, it's Orchifont! Yeah, my boy! Coming to the rescue! Look at him coming over the horizon. Help has arrived, Victor! Orchifont, is that you? Thank the heavens, get us out of here! Keep a mana lane safe, Victor. We will hold them off. Alright. Oh. You are... You slash spit. Jeez. Stop throwing fire at the... Oh my gosh. What? Why are you trying to kill him specifically now? It's like, they're trying to escape. Kill the prisoner. Jeez. Wasn't a mana lane just bad-mouthing him at the start of the quest? Oh yeah, he was. You bet your ass. He was like, "Oh, I am Trueborn." He didn't imply anything, but just the way that he said that he is Trueborn. Like, come on, dude. Does the game let you cover him? Nope, I cannot. There we go. Yeah! SNS buddies. Sword and shield buddies.
Anger of Honu, chief of mighty Vondo, royals like blackest storm clouds, offer netherlings to the white. Cloud sea swells, and he comes.
Does New Game Plus give you XP? Nope. Because everybody would do nothing but that if it did. I also like that they call us Netherlings, even though, like, to them, we are from the Nether, because they live in the skies, and we live on the ground. Space Whale!
The White, mighty Bismarck, Lord of the Mists!
A flying whale? By the Fury, it's a primal.
Ah, shit. Oh, come on, kid. Don't make this worse for us. This kid is just messing everything up. Quick, into this corner! Oh no, we're cornered!
Damn! Bloody typical. All right, we're going in.
Sid! My boy!
Aye, aye, Chief.
All aboard!
Hell yeah. Custom Sentry 2.0. Here comes the Sky Whale. Oh, holy shit, I never realized how close he got. What the? Oh my god. Wow. Hello, Madeleine. Frightened? Me? For a fleeting moment at most. Orchafont, buddy, thank you so much for coming to save our ass. We're all of us still alive, my friend. Let us take solace in the most simple of blessings. Sid, like your new getup, dude. Nice of you to still sew off the man cleavage. The gods only know what might have happened had we not been around to save you. No need for thanks, though. It's not as if you haven't done the same for us on a few previous occasions. All right, more than a few. What are you doing up here? 'Twas but a blind chance that brought us together this time, in case you were wondering. The Holy See has petitioned the Ironworks for assistance in this creation of theirs, the Protector. Apparently, they can't seem to get her flying. Anyway, I came to Camp Cloudtop to cast an eye over the ship, only to learn that you had arrived some days before with an Ishgardian lordling in tow. Small world, I thought, just as said lordling's manservant skidded into view, blabbering about his master having been captured, and you're risking your all to save him. And the rest, as they say, is history. City titty, I love it. All right. His chest bearing will now be known as City Titty. Right then. Well, I hate to cut short our reunion, but I am here on business after all, and the boys are already hard at work. Don't worry, old friend. We'll speak again soon, I promise. Thanks, dude. You have to talk super slow to give us a true Sid experience. I don't... Does he talk slow? I don't really remember a lot of voice lines that he gets post-ARR.
Very well, I admit it. It was an incredibly harrowing experience. I could very well have died. You know, me, dead. On the other hand, by risking life and limb on the line of duty, I did succeed in uncovering the existence of a new primal. And that, old boy, is no small feat.
Yes, what a hero you are. You discovered Bismarck just like you discovered, just like Christopher Columbus discovered America.
I have made an historic discovery. A fact even Lady Lanier will have no choice but to acknowledge. Yes, I am rather looking forward to basking in the sunshine of her praise. Speaking of which, isn't it time we made our triumphant return?
My hero. And before Nero reappears with a more pronounced V-neck. He ain't gonna be upstaged by Sid Bloody Garland, oh yeah. Oh, Nero. I love Nero. I love their dynamic. It's very much like divorced couple.
Praise Halone, I feared the worst. What happened out there?
He ran away, pissed his pants, maybe, got captured by the Vanu, and, yeah.
A primal? Are you sure? Yet, now that I think on it, this Bismarck is reminiscent of the white whale of Vanu legend, a massive creature said to swim in the sea of clouds. From what I have learned of comparable summonings, the presence of the Vanu's god would certainly explain the sudden change in their behavior towards the people of Camp Cloudtop. You mean to say that they have fallen under the Primal's influence? I recall reading of such things in the documents provided by Master Alphino.
Ah, you've been doing your homework.
Aren't we forgetting something important, Lady Lanier? A little recognition for the hero of the hour. A few choice expressions of gratitude, respect, admiration, and so on. Why, yes, you're right, of course. Master Quibbles deserves all of that and more for having risked his life to rescue such an esteemed personage. Well, if there is naught else to discuss, I would depart to Ishgard forthwith. The Holy See and the Temple Knights must be informed of this new threat without delay. But of course, Master Quibbles, you have done more than enough here. Pray, return to Ishgard with Lord Horchefant, and give my warmest regards to the Count. So that's it then. No more forays into enemy territory. Very well, I can see my services are no longer needed. Take care, Lady Lanier. May our next meeting take place under more felicitous circumstances.
Another job well done.
All's well that ends well, eh? To the airship landing, then. We can speak on the journey home.
Just let me rabbit punch him once, please. We can't. Dad would not approve.
WWDD. What would Dad do?
Second only to Y'shtola in burn potency. Oh yeah. Well, Y'shtola knows despair. She knows how to cast despair on someone. Despite being a white mage. Speak with Horchefant in Ishgard. Oh, wait, no. The Astrologicum. Spoilers, chat. Spoilers, spoilers. Whatever. Timeout.
I confess I have always been rather fond of airship travel. The chill of the wind upon your face, the warmth of blood pumping in your veins from the excitement. I find the whole experience indescribably invigorating. Or mayhap it is simply the joy of having cheated death yet again. In any event, I must make for the congregation and inform Sir Emmerich of all that has occurred. Amanelane should have returned to the manor by now. Why not go and see if he has recovered from his ordeal?
But now we go home. Is this home? Yes, it is. Oh, look at Danny. Keeping watch. Good on ya. Looking fancy. Wait, did this guy just look over at Danny? Or was he looking at me? I couldn't tell. That'd be really funny if he looked at Danny. Dude has positivity in his veins. Oh yeah. Orchifont cannot, nothing will get him down.
Oh, it's you, Victor. Gods, did he have to strike me so hard?
Did you get a caning, bud?
Father, he did not approve of how I handled the matters in Camp Cloudtop, how I endangered the lives of others through my own recklessness and incompetence. It's not easy playing the hero, is it?
Oh boy. I do not envy him seeing that part of Edmund. On the one hand, parental abuse, on the other hand, yeah. It's old, he's from another time. Old Ishgardian ways, you know how it is. But, you know. Alright, the older one. The one that didn't approve of getting help.
Let us begin anew, Master Quibbles. I am Sir Atuarel de Forton, eldest son of Count Edmund de Forton. You will forgive me my outburst, I hope. I meant no disrespect. I merely considered myself equal to the duties entrusted to me, unlike some. Orchifont has spoken of you often. If you are even half the man he claims, I shall be glad to have you at my side. To the matter at hand, then. We will be assisting my esteemed compatriots of House Durandai. House Durandai? And Zamail. You are aware of our friendly rivalry, I take it? Aye, well, suffice it to say, the prospect of assisting said houses does not fill me with joy. However, it is the will of the Holy See that we set aside our differences at this crucial juncture, but we shall speak more of that anon. First, we must need secure transport to Falcon's Nest. Let us make to the Chocobo stables in Foundation.
Damn. Straight to the point. House D&D. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I like that, like, these two brothers, your first impression of them and what you learn of them is like a complete flip-flop. Like, this guy is like, you know, sorry for that outburst. I'm just concerned about doing my job right. It's like, wow. Huh. Responsible brother. Really goes to show, first impressions aren't everything. He is the oldest one. Will this be your first time riding a black chocobo, may I ask? If so, you're in for a treat, as I dare say this particular breed can fly. Given the right conditions, they can carry you quite high, too, even over Snowcloak. You needn't worry about directing the bird, of course. Like all porters, she's trained to carry you to your destination all by herself. So just relax and enjoy the view. Oh, but be sure not to relax your grip, will you? 2 hands on the reins at all times, if you please. Yeah, that's right. So back during, I'm pretty sure back during Heavensward, only certain mounts could fly, right? For lore reasons. The Kurthus Western Highlands.
To the frozen wastes of the Western Highlands, once verdant tracts made pallid by the calamity. Beyond the towering wall of ice, to lands long forsaken that the knights of Ishgard strove tirelessly to reclaim. To the hamlet of Falcon's Nest. Once abandoned, now freed of its pall of snow and ash, he came.
I am here. Yeah, this place is much more dreary, much more familiar as well. The world looks quite different from viewed from the back of Neaborn Chocobo, does it not? I still find the experience strangely liberating. To business. Sir Redwald is in charge here. He should be expecting us. Yeah, somebody mentioned that, yes, that only certain mounts needed to be designated flying, and they changed that in Stormblood. Yeah, I assume because people wanted to use their favorite mounts, but couldn't because, or rather didn't because they couldn't fly. I mean, that was a good change. It has been far too long, Lord Atuaro. And who might your companion be? Pray forgive us our lateness, Sir Redwald. I present you Victor Quibbles, Ward of House Falcon. Ah, yes, of course. Lord Drillman spoke of you. Ah, hey, Drillman. What a dude. I, Sir Redwald of House Durandare, do bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest. We are both eager to contribute to the settlement's restoration. How may we be of service? Before we speak of that, would I be correct in assuming that Master Quibbles is unfamiliar with our recent history? Then, with your permission, I shall give him a bunch of exposition. As you may know, Falcon's Nest was once a hamlet with a small garrison of knights and some few villages, and then came the calamity. When it became clear that the snow would not stop falling, we had no choice but to order a complete withdrawal. The settlement and the entirety of the Western Highlands were to be abandoned. Abandoned to the heretics. Lady Iceheart and her kind have walked these lands with impunity ever since. Aye, but no longer. The Holy See has commanded the reclamation of the Western Highlands and the expulsion of heretical elements. Falcon's Nest is key to accomplishing these objectives, but, as you can see, rebuilding the hamlet will be no small undertaking. Our craftsmen require support and protection. Any assistance you can offer will be greatly appreciated. As promised, we of House Falcon are at your disposal, Sir Redwald. You need but only tell us where to begin. Hell yeah. Time to do some chores. Several craftsmen in service of House Samael are contributing to the restoration of Falcon's Nest. These men and women are quite skilled. Yep, go find them. That guy, Roth. Aren't you the guy who hates the Hulk? No, that's Ross. Sorry. Yes, I am Roth. Who might you be? I'm Victor Quibbles. You kind of look like Johnny Depp. The promise help. Glad to have you aboard. I have the honor of overseeing the fine mess you see before you. Send me over one of them black birds, same as you, to build and mend and tell others how to build and mend. But fury take me, this ice, it's bloody unnatural how fast it forms. It's icicle sprites, I tell you. Go kill them. Alright. Thunderbolt Ross, yes. General Thunderbolt Roth. And some striking dummies. Nice. For practice. Shoop.
Heresy! Heresy!
Hello, Danny. Nice snowman. Actually, here we go. You're my snowman dad. You're my snow dad. Hello, snow dad. Snow dad, can you tell me a story? I want to hear a story, snow dad. Snow dad. Snow dad. Snow dad, no! What am I supposed to do now? Who will teach me how to play snow football? And walk me to snow school? Oh, I don't know what I'll do without my snow dad. Well, I no longer can be a snow boy. I must grow up and become a snowman. All right. Oh, hey, Rin. Ah. Hey, Rin, how you doing? Hello. Die. Doing great. How are you? I'm having fun. I'm enjoying myself. Having a good time. Just replaying through the story again, just to get all caught up again and refreshed before Endwalker. And gonna be streaming a little bit more, one extra day per week to make time. Because at the rate that I was going 2 a week, I would not have been able to finish Shadowbringers. Refinish Shadowbringers before Endwalker, rather. Because I have people are saying, don't rush, and I'm not rushing. Like, I already know the story, and it's the only thing that I'm doing, right? Like, I've already done all the other content. I've literally nothing to do in this game right now. Like when stream is over, and there's an expansion coming. I know, right? What? Oh no, I've not heard. Whoa, crazy. Like, I've stopped playing this in my free time because I already have, like, the only thing that I was doing when I was playing was getting tombstone gear to get item level 520 for all my jobs, and I did that, you know, like, no mounts to grind on extreme. I'm not a mount guy. I'm not a big mount guy. Like, I got all the mounts that I want, and occasionally I'll find one, but I could take them or leave them, really. I'll occasionally glamour hunt, but I have all the glamours I want. You know, it's like, you know, I'm just leisurely enjoying myself, so, you know, replaying through the story, you know. Now that's a man what looks like he found his marks. You're just the sort we need around here, that kind that'll hop to when he sees a task undone. You're a dab of a hand at Warcraft, I can tell. Not that I've any skill at arms to speak of mine, but it doesn't take an expert to recognize expertise. The ways to help you... Mason. Yep. The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? Mason! Mason! If you had a kid in the 5th month of the year, you'd have a Mason. Hello. Hey,
How do you, traveler? What brings you out this way? Foreman Roth bid you to assist me? Well, far be it for me to turn down a helping hand. I've been tasked with restoring this sculpture. 5 years of neglect has not been kind, to say the least. Fortunately, I've just the thing, rather, those deep eyes have it. If you could slay 3 and bring me their bristles, I would very much be in your debt.
Oh, wait. Look at that. There's a lookout point. What the heck? There's a person up here? What? What? Excuse me, miss? Do you need assistance? Okay. Alright then. Can I not? Oh, can I not? Do I have to get out of New Game Plus? Hold on. Suspend. No, okay, so I have to do something with this. Might be a weather-dependent one. Lookouts are weather-dependent? I didn't know that. Huh. This poor lady, she's just up here. This poor girl. She's no way to get down. Wow. Also, look at this. Look at this cloaked dragoon. Look at this guy. Wow, that is cool. Alright, time to kill things. There we go. No, it's only lookout. It's not sit or kneel. It's lookout, guys.
There you are. Have you the bristles?
You've got to see what the sightseeing log tells you to do? Oh, okay. My bad. I firmly believe that it was only lookout.
Ah, feel how coarse that is? That's why they're perfect for scrubbing the soot from the statue. Beautiful, isn't it? The spitting image of Haldreth, the first of the Azure Dragoons, and one of Ishgardian's founding fathers. A symbol of everything the Dravanians despise, which is why they've taken to searing it with dragonfire every time they pass by.
Ah, vandalism. Those damn teens. Some of them praise you and said, okay, interesting, I didn't know that.
But no longer will we suffer this desecration of our nation's hero. Soon, this statue will be as it once was, a proud, shining testament to the determination of Ishgard, and a message to the heretics that we have returned. The work may have been hard and the conditions harsh, but as a proud Ishgardian, I could ask for no greater honor.
Wow, so this is kind of like the George Washington of Ishgard.
Are you for Falcon's Nest? If so, I have a favor to ask. There's this knight, Sir Isidore, the station at the Anvil of west of here. She's always treated me with kindness and respect, more than I deserve, to be honest. Anyway, while you're away, she came through on a patrol, and I think she may have left a package behind. It's a bit of a detour, but would you mind returning it to her? My thanks to you, friend.
Alright, I'll try sit. This poor girl, I want to help her. I have no idea how I'm going to get down. How did you get up? Huh. Alright, how do I... Logs. Sightseeing log. Limsa. From high atop the western highlands, I looked over the realm in all her glory. Yeah, it doesn't say. They all say the same thing. As long as songs are sung. Psych. Rally. Oh, it is rally. Okay. Weird. That is very strange. I wonder why rally. Maybe because it's the king? I don't know. Cheering her on, I guess? Maybe. Hello.
What's that? A package? I haven't the foggiest of what you're talking about.
Oh.
Confound it, that fool of a... What a waste. It was a gift, adventurer. Fiermont labors day and night without regard for his own well-being. At the very least, you ought to try to eat better.
Aw, you care about him.
Why not simply give it to him? By the Fury, have you no sense of decorum? A highborn knight cannot be seen favoring a lowborn mason in such a manner. Nevertheless, I appreciate your concern, as well as your willingness to assist Fiermont. May you journey back to Falcon's Nest and be safe and swift. Pray, give my regards to Sir Redwald.
Wow, the class divide. It's like, no, but he's a little pori. I can't be seen with him. So I guess that's to just like give a little hint at the Ishgardian culture of classism. It's like she cares about him, but she can't be seen caring about him. That would be unpronounced. Sorry, I'm a little close there. We're just sharing our warmth, you know.
I must applaud your initiative, Master Quibbles. Roth tells me you have been quite busy. Alas, we have not the time to thank you properly. I have a task to which I would commit all able-bodied men and women, you and Lord Atwarel included.
Just give you some space there.
Calm as ever, even when you must surely sense the gravity of the situation. A veteran through and through, just as Lord Truman said. Good. We have lost contact with a reconnaissance party sent north to Riversmeet in search of the Heretic's hideaway. Whether they were attacked or met with some other misfortune, we know not. But regardless of the cause, we must act quickly, for this is a harsh, unforgiving land which can claim and has claimed the lives of many men. To ensure we find our missing knights as quickly as possible, I have assigned each party a different area to search. You and Lord Atwarel will be working together. Seek him out when you are ready to depart, and good luck.
Oh, there you are.
It seems we have been assigned the area near Camp Riversmeet, Master Quibbles. Lest you are unaware, the camp was one of many our knights were forced to abandon when we withdrew from the Corthus Western Highlands, one of many sacrifices made in the wake of the calamity. 'Twould not surprise me if our knights took shelter there. There is but one way to find out, though. Let us be off.
While I am off, I'm going to turn off my fan. It's a little chilly. Because I'm in Curthus, the land of the snow and the handsome elf. Damn, look at this place. Somebody earlier asked, I never got a chance to answer, how big the Heavensward areas are compared to ARR, and they are huge. Like, look at this. This massive open area. They're like twice the size of ARR zones. They weren't still contending with PS3 limitations? No, they were. This is still PS3. All this is PlayStation 3 still.
There, below us, Camp Riversmeet, or what remains of it.
Heavensward areas are arguably too big at times. Yeah. Yeah, especially before you get flying, there's a lot of travel time in Heavensward.
I see no way to descend the cliffs safely from here. Should we fall, the beast below would make short work of us. Come, I know a path to the riverbed below, east of the Black Iron Bridge.
Yeah, like, imagine going like this speed, but slower. Like, slower than this, but faster than sprint speed. And you can't fly. And there's one aetheryte. So you have to travel all the way out here.
If the reconnaissance party came this way, I see no signs of it. Still, it is possible that recent storms have obscured their trail, or that they took an alternate route to Camp Riversmeet. Until we investigate the camp itself, we cannot be certain. We must press on.
And back that way. The final zone in Heavensward is the worst to navigate? Yes. Oh my god. No spoilers, but yes. The final area is a nightmare. That one also only has one aetheryte. And why? It's huge. And there's so many different areas. Like, I love it. I love the aesthetic and everything, but it's like, come on, dude. Yeah. Oh, hello. Yeah, I think the name itself is not spoiling, don't worry, but yeah. Thank you. Thank you for this snow cone in the icy tundra. No. Oh. Stop that. Are you level 55? Okay, you should be fine. You should be safe. And yeah. And yeah. And yeah.
Are you all right? I heard some sounds of struggle. Thank the Fury. I thought no one would come. 3 heretics slain and 1 knight saved, just like that. You certainly live up to your reputation, Master Quibbles. What happened here, sir? Is there no one else? We were caught in a furious blizzard north of here, my lord. Not but white all around, until we saw shapes moving towards us, running towards us, with naked steel in their hands. I cut down a few of the bastards who came close, but the others, there was shouting and screaming, but after a while I could only hear unfamiliar voices. I found my way to the camp, hoping to hide while the storm passed. But the heretics tracked you here. My lord, the heretics' hideaway lie somewhere to the north. We must move quickly before the snow buries all traces of their passing. For my brothers, we must... Have faith, sir. Justice will be done. But first, we must see you to safety.
Damn. This guy, first impressions, is like such kind of like being kind of an ass, but he's really taken the initiative. Spoiler. Come on, game. Spoilers. Whoever picks out those, like, images needs to do a better job of, like, needs to be more careful, I feel.
Here's the right of it, Master Quills. Whatever remains of the heretics' trails shall be gone within the next snowfall, but we cannot very well leave our friend here. I will see him to Falcon's Nest and gather reinforcements. In the meantime, I would have you search the area to the north of the camp for signs of the attack. Should you pick up the heretics' trail, do not wait for me. Follow it back to their lair forthwith, being sure to leave me some clear footprints. I realize this plan may place you in considerable danger, but I see no alternative.
Some of the quest titles too. Yeah, wasn't there one quest title that spoiled an NPC's death? It was like Blank's End, or like Blank's Final Message, or something like that. It's like I feel they need to do a little bit more careful screening some of those.
Rest assured we will not be far behind. And Victor, thank you.
Aw. Yeah. When the game spoils you instead, yeah. Like, granted, this part of the story is not worse for spoiling the reveal. Well, spoiling the reveal doesn't make it significantly worse. Like, it's still fine. A bad reveal is one that, without the reveal, the story itself is not good. This is still good even if the reveal is, you know, gone. Remembering spoiler. Yeah, there you go. Doing a great job not spoiling things. Oh, okay. Towards the end of Heavensward. Yes, yes. Tracks continue up north. Here we go. Now this quest is dumb. As a new player, this quest, it's so massive, this area, that pretty much everyone I've seen play this for the first time gets lost. It is way too big. The atmosphere is nice, though. I had to look up a guide for this. I don't blame you. Aggro Burned, rather. Thank you for gifting a sub. Suspicious looking footprints. Oh! Heresy! Stop it! You have been found guilty of doing a heresy. Now die, heretic. Go. A spineless heretic. There we are. You're incredibly tanky for not having a spine. Despite the pretty place, this duty sucks, yeah. Oh, no you don't. Follow the fleeing heretic. Oh yeah, I'm right on his trail. I'm ahead of him. Gotcha. I got you. Kill him before he can even show me where to go. Alright, I'll stop. Can I just, like, follow him? No, I can't. Stop following me! Why is he not attacking me? He's just following me! He's just right behind me, oh god! He's just standing there, menacingly. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Oh, I'm gonna get you. I'm almost there. Oh, I'm gonna get you any moment. I'm right on your trail. I'm right. Oh, I'm gonna get you. Oh, I slapped you with my sword. Did you walk through the house? All right. There we go. And just the sudden quietness to bombastic music spooked me the first time. I still remember. Like, and you're being under attack. Oh, there's the healer. There you are. I thought it was attacking the healer. we go. And I got you. There we go. Nice. I recognize those thigh-high boots anywhere. Lady Iceheart.
Looking for me, I presume.
We meet again for the first time for the last time. Oh, hey, Midgardstormer. What's up? Don't even think about it, you two.
The child who glimpsed the truth.
No, it cannot be.
Iceheart, I know you. I know Shiva likes dragons and stuff, but you don't need to listen. No need to jump the gun, okay?
He cameth unto me, as didst thou, alike in gifts, yet set upon different paths.
He speaks true, warrior of light. Like you, I have been blessed with the echo.
Dun dun dun!
The visions terrified me at first. They came without warning. I wondered what I had done to deserve them. But I had no time to ponder such things once the calamity came. The land turned against us, and in a matter of hours, Falcon's nest was buried under 10 fulms of ice and snow. We had no choice but to flee for Ishgard. We came to the wall, and while we searched for a way through, there was an avalanche. And then I was alone. So I set forth for Dravania. I knew full well what might happen were I found. But I could not survive on my own. I was found, of course. And not by a mere dragon, but by the great worm Hraesvelgr.
Who?
And it was then that I knew why I had been given this gift. For with it I heard his voice and saw the truth through his eyes.
And you can't be tempered because you have the echo.
I was chosen to deliver this revelation to the people. To bring dragon and man together as they once were and should ever be.
But what about all those people you killed? What of the innocents who died when you attacked Foundation?
It wasn't supposed to be like that. You have to believe me. It was beyond my control. Children taught to fear the skies, who saw their loved ones slaughtered. Yet the Dravanians, though they know where the fault truly lies, fell upon them with such fury.
Right. So your little followers, your dragon horde,
was so very gung-ho about killing people.
Good plan.
Men die, and their children forget. But we are everlasting. To us, then is as now.
And that is a line about how long dragons live. Like, the life of a single, mortal is just a blink of an eye to these guys. So, to be fair, even if we're like several generations out from the first people who warred with the dragons, it's as if like it's next week. Like imagine if somebody killed your somebody killed your dad, and then next week was like, "What? It's been a week. Come on, get over it." So you can kind of see where they're getting at.
Thou canst not comprehend the violation, the outrage, the fury.
Nope. We can't. You're
I
right.
will make this right. I am neither a saint nor a savior, just another sinner. Yet I will not forsake this cause. I cannot. I will see this cycle broken and peace restored.
That is not going to be an easy task, my lady. Because, like I said, you're asking someone to get over someone killing their dad last week, essentially. And these dragons, it's only been a week for them, in a sense. Like, if we're to compare time-wise, they're gonna be very angry. So, good luck.
We can do naught else, for we are now as one.
Hmm? If someone killed my father, I wouldn't immediately make the jump to genocide. No. But, think of how Dracula did it, right? It's like, let's say one guy killed your dad, and that one guy was part of, like, an entire town who was complacent in killing your dad and didn't stop it. And they also make a celebration about killing your dad, right? And then the next day, whenever you're, like, upset, they're like, what? You're still upset about us killing your dad? Wow. Come on, just get over it, dude. By the way, we're gonna go kill your mom now, because we hate her. And also, we built a car out of your dad's corpse, and we're driving it around. So, yeah, that's cool.
Master Quibbles, praise Helona you're alive. We came as swiftly as we could, but I see we are too late. So they were lurking in the cellar of this farmhouse. 'Tis a pity Lady Iceheart escaped, but we must not let that distract you from your accomplishment. We have them on the run.
I wonder if that's some subtle characterization on Wall's part, that we essentially let her go. We let her go, but why? Possibly because Wall believes in her, you know, task. Possibly because she also has the Echo, which implies that she was chosen by Hydaelyn, and we're questioning, like, because we have such faith in Hydaelyn, like, where it's like, all right, I'm trusting Hydaelyn on this one. I wonder. Or it might be because we're dumb. That could be it.
You have dealt our foes a telling blow this eve, my friend, and I shall see that your efforts are recognized.
Wow. He really is the cooler brother, this guy, this one. You're off screen, I can't.
Establishing an outpost in so a remote location could not have been easy, tenacious devil.
Where are you? You! Who was it? Oh. Get out of here. Defend me, Danny! Defend me! Be my bodyguard! While I fight back these heretics! Yeah! Yeah!
The knights have matters here well in hand. Let us return to Falcon's Nest and share our discoveries with Sir Redwald. Come, after tracking heretics across malms of ice and snow, I would say you are due a few hours' rest next to a warm fire.
Hell yeah.
Little demon. Yeah, demon is right. Fucking gross pits. Thank you, Danny, for coming to my defense. You are a true bodyguard. Let's see. Redwald, I need to get uncomfortably close to you to have a conversation.
Lord Atuaro, Master Quibbles, full glad am I to see you both hale and healthy. What news?
Found Lady Iceheart, kicked her out.
You mean to say you hunted the heretics down on your own and slew them before reinforcements could arrive? By the Fury.
I believe we have made great strides towards purging these lands of heretics, and I mean to say as much when I deliver the report to my father in the Holy See.
As will I, Lord Atuaro. May it serve to remind our superiors what House Durandare and Fortemps could achieve through continued cooperation.
Indeed, I trust you and your knights are content to handle the rest.
We most certainly are, my lord. But during your short time with us, you and Master Quibbles have accomplished far more than I had thought possible. I cannot in good conscience impose upon you any longer. Pray return to Ishgard with my thanks.
You got it. We did good. We did good. Let's go back and talk to Dad. Also, there is a part where, Spoiler gives Spoiler a new outfit, right, chat? What do you know what the name of that quest is so I know when to glam before the cutscene? I want to be sure that I am, like, ready beforehand. So that I can be glammed before the cutscene is ready. Master Quibbles, I would speak plain. From the first, I questioned your motives and your competence, unjustly, I now realize. Rumors have a way of growing more fantastic as they spread, and quite frankly, those surrounding you beg a belief. But Horchefant swore that all stories were true. He championed your cause and begged Father to grant you patronage. And he duly listened, because for all his wisdom, he has never been able to say no to my dear half-brother, the legacy of my father's sole indiscretion. Ah, some little tragic backstory for Horchefant. He's a bastard son. Mother hated him, of course. Even on her deathbed, she refused to acknowledge him. And, to be honest, she was not alone in her feelings. But that is not the worst of it. At Camp Riversmeet, when we came upon the wounded knight, I knew immediately that one of us would have to pursue the heretics alone. An onerous task, fraught with danger. And there you were, the savior of Eorzea and honored guest of House Fortemps, my new comrade in arms, Horchefant's dear friend. I told myself if it was to be a test, but part of me hoped that you would fail. Yet you accepted the task without a word of protest, nor any sign of fear, and you duly tracked the enemy down, faced him alone, and lived to tell the tale. Plainly, Horchefant had the right of it all along. That I doubted your strength bespeaks mine own weakness, but I will not doubt you again, Master Quibbles. On that, you have my word. Damn! Chad bro is Chad! Hell yeah. Playing tank gives me anxiety. It's... Try not to worry too much about being the tank. All you gotta do is hit the enemies, and then they'll just pay attention to you. After they start paying attention to you, the rest of it should come real natural. You just deal damage to them and they'll keep their attention on you and you are fine. Trust me. Most of the time you should be doing fine.
Ah, Master Quibbles. My lord, the Count, much desires to speak with you regarding your time with Lord Artoirel and Lord Amanalaine. If you will remain here for a moment. I get to talk to Dan.
Do you want the name of the quest? Yeah, what's the name of the quest? So I know to glam before it.
The hero returns. I cannot thank you enough for saving young Amanalaine's life. Aye, he told me everything.
Aw.
I've also received letters from both House Zamail and Durandare praising your conduct, and that of House Fortom. You've won us much honor, my friend.
My lord.
Uh-oh.
What is it? Speak.
Pray forgive the intrusion, my lord, but I bring grave tidings.
The Greater Obeisance. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. The Greater Obeisance. Obeisance. Much appreciated.
Master Alphino and Mistress Tataru have been detained on suspicion of fomenting heresy.
What?
What? Explain.
Exactly.
They were observed entering a tavern in the lower levels on some half-dozen occasions. There, it is claimed, they made a number of inquiries. Inquiries which brought them into contact with certain elements. 'Twas this which prompted a Knight of the Heavensward to demand that they be questioned. Sir Grinno, my lord.
That's the name of the game.
Sir Grinno is a brute.
Oh.
Exceedingly accomplished brute, but a brute nonetheless. Alas, he is also a son of House Zamail.
Is House Zamail the one that accused Haenar of heresy? Or rather, the one that like, oh, don't attribute with House Haenar. They're full of heretics. Like, are they the mean girls of the high houses? The plastics.
How quickly we forget the petty nature of men. I'd wager your friends are no more than pawns in another of my countrymen's games. Such is the way of things between the high houses.
All right, time to save the cinnamon rolls.
Though you have won the hearts and minds of many of my countrymen, there are those who will never be swayed. Men who will dismiss your efforts and resent your successes, even as we celebrate them. 'Tis like that one such member of House Zamail is manipulating Sir Grinno, for he is not a man to dabble in politics of his own volition. He may genuinely believe your friends to be guilty, though I am quite certain his masters know better. Yet the truth will avail us naught if we cannot prove their innocence. You would do well to speak with Sir Emmerich at the congregation of our Knights Most Heavenly. He will know more of these charges.
Thanks, Dad. I'll go save him. We must save Tataru! And Alphino, right? Yeah, sure. Emmerich!
It has been long, Victor. Would that this visit came under happier circumstances. You are come to plead Master Alphino and Mistress Tataru, I take it?
You got it.
Word of their detainment reached us when I was delivering my report on the Vanu Primal. Truly, I do not wish, I know not which is more ludicrous, these charges or that flying feathered whale. That Sir Grinno accusations are baseless, I have no doubt. Refuting them will be difficult, however, as he is a knight of the Heavensward.
I speak of the personal guard of the Archbishop, the 12 finest knights in all of Ishgard, sworn to serve his eminence alone. Suffice it to say, their testimony is unimpeachable, and I have not the authority to challenge their actions. After all the Scions have done, routing the heretics and defeating Shiva, helping us to defend the steps of faith and drive back the Dravanian horde, after proving themselves true allies on countless occasions, is there naught we can do? I fear there is but one path left to us. We must demand a trial by combat. But of course! In a trial by combat sanctioned by the Inquisition, the victor's claim is judged true regardless of the petitioner's standing.
That seems kind of barbaric, don't you think?
Under Ishgardian law, a trial by combat pits an accuser against the accused. In this instance, Master Alphino and Mistress Tataru would be expected to face Sir Gruneau and a second of his choosing, another knight of the Heavensward most likely. Two of them, by the Fury, that can hardly be considered fair.
Oh, but they're heretics, so it's fine. Oh, yeah, of course.
Master Alphino's magical talents will not have gone unnoticed, meaning that he will have no choice but to participate. Mistress Tataru, on the other hand, is quite obviously bereft of martial skill. She tried to summon a carbuncle once, but you saw how that worked out, and should be afforded the right to name a champion to fight in her stead. Lest you doubt, I am ready and willing to serve in this capacity, and I'm sure is Lord Orchefort.
Wow, bros to the end is like, I will fight for Tataru and Alphino. I will be willing to step up and fight the strongest and most skilled knights in Ishgard.
But all here present know that you are the most accomplished warrior among us, and mayhap in the realm at large.
Yep.
Then it is settled. I will visit Master Alphino at once and inform him of our intentions. Victor, meet me at the tribunal when you have made ready. Until then, my friend.
But yeah, like, you start to see the cracks in Ishgardian politics and law enforcement in that. Yeah, that's what I thought. You start to see the cracks in Ishgardian politics and law enforcement when you see that whether you judge someone to be guilty or innocent is by if they can fight good or not. A little bit flawed, just a tad.
Listen carefully, Victor. When the trial begins, the petitioner will be asked to restate his charges, and the accused invited to respond. Then, in accordance by the law, they will be asked to restate their request for a trial by combat. Once the High Adjudicator acknowledges Mistress Tataru's right to name a champion, that is when you must make your entrance. Oh, I cannot wait to see the look on Sir Gruneau's face when he sees his true opponent. 'Twill be priceless. More seriously, should you begin to lose heart, look to me in the stands, and I shall cheer so loudly you will wonder how you could ever have contrived to doubt yourself. Now, are you ready?
Oh, I love you, Orchefort. You are so pleasant.
We are gathered here today under the watchful gaze of the Fury to ascertain the guilt of two souls in a trial by combat. Petitioners, step forward.
It is definitely because church is state in this place, and they pray to the goddess Halone, which is kind of like this world stand-in for Athena, you know, like a god of war and triumphantness and victory and stuff like that. So they believe that someone who wins in combat has been chosen by Halone to win, you know. What makes the Fury so furious. So yeah, that's another thing. Whenever you hear the Fury, that is interchangeable with Halone. So yeah. Theocracies are fun.
Sir Grinno, for the benefit of all here present, I would ask you to repeat the charges which you have leveled against this man and this woman.
I, Sir Grinno de Zemile, brother of the Heavensward, did bear witness to these two foreigners consorting with heretics.
God, dude, you don't need to shout so much.
Let the accused step forward.
Does that mean that Paladin skill can be called Fury's Fury? Yeah, the Fury's Fury. Aw, Tataru! Aw!
Alfino Leveilleur, Tataru Taru, you have heard the charges leveled against you. Will you take up arms to refute Sir Grinno's claim, and thereby prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men?
I, Alfino Leveilleur, am innocent of this charge and claim my right to trial by combat.
I, Tataru Taru, am innocent of this charge, but I am no warrior and cannot fight. So, I claim the right to name a champion.
New VA for Tataru makes her actually sound like a fully grown woman.
To the old and the infirm, the young and the weak, this right we allow. Very well. Who will stand for this woman?
The best starting class for new players is the starting class that looks the coolest. But if you want to talk about easy, the easiest class to start is probably Warrior. Or Dragoon. They're both pretty easy. As for the DLC classes, like the expansion jobs, Red Mage is super easy, but that is Stormblood. And Dancer's practically brain dead. But that is Shadowbringers. Just got your free trial? Yeah, alright, awesome. Yeah, I would say if you want the most brain dead Unga Bunga class, Warrior. Warrior has a 1-2-3 combo, and it keeps it until level 80. Like, it is the most simplest job of all time, I realized, like, playing it. No love for Paladin? Paladin's pretty simple as well, but it takes a little bit of finessing to get used to. Oh yeah, Black Mage as well, before you reach... So the thing about Black Mage is it's easy to learn, hard to master. It's like you start to understand it, but to get good at Black Mage takes a lot of practice. Because there's a lot of nuance to the job. Ninja is also kind of easy. Ninja is like both easy and hard. For half of the time you're in the fight, like half of your time in the fight, it's brain dead, but the other half you're like pressing a bajillion buttons and trying to get all of your combos in within Trick Attack. And it's pretty easy until you reach max level. Also Mudras. Hello, yes, I am the champion. I am Arrive.
Just as I was beginning to doubt the efficacy of the Ishgardian justice system.
I still do.
Come, my friend. Let us put an end to this mama's farce.
The reveal. Yeah, I am literally a knight in shining armor. Here I am, ready to kick your ass. Get it ready.
O Halone, render unto us your judgment. Raise up the righteous and cast down the wicked.
Get your butts friendly. Get your butts ready, friends, because they're going to get smacked. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, maybe I should try Dragoon. I don't know. I think I'm gonna stay Paladin for Heavensward. The only job change I have in mind for the MSQ is for Shadowbringers, which I'm going to go
have my
Dark
pride.
Knight. Pay attention to me. No? No? Okay. Nope. Stop it! No! Protect the boy! Protect the boy! I still don't have my dot.
Stand still.
Pick a god and pray. God, I gotta stream Awakening at one point. Such a good game.
I've got you now. Down with you! Hells take you!
Buddy, Alpha. Oh my goodness! Jesus.
This isn't funny.
I mean, we won! The Fury has spoken. Alpha No Levia, Tataru Taru, you are hereby acquitted of all charges. Blessed are we who receive her wisdom and see justice wrought by her divine hand. Petitioners accused, go forth in peace. Nice. Delivered from an untimely demise yet again. My thanks, as always. Awesome. Supposedly the greatest knights in Ishgard laid low by a cat and a child. Oh, man. Oh, my back hurts from carrying that fight. By the Fury, what a splendid victory! To see how you strove in the face of adversity. Two brave young souls bound together by the puissant bonds of camaraderie. Why, it stirs me to the very depths of my soul. Having been treated to such a rousing spectacle, it seems only right that I present you with a humble token of mine admiration. Pray receive of me this chocobo whistle. And this is the moment that the entire fandom, like, whoever wasn't already on board with the Orchifont train was now. The easiest way to an MMO player, to the average MMO player's heart, is to give them a mount. And this boy gave us one that could fly. With it, you may summon a black chocobo, fully trained and ready to fly. There it is. It's just like, yo, what's up? I'm gonna give you a mount now. Magnificent, is she not? Strong yet sleek, elegant yet eager. What say you, Victor? Will you take her for your steed? It's still pretty amazing. Like, Lord Orchifont, chocobos are prohibited in the Supreme Sacred Tribunal of Hellenic Inquisitory Doctrine. Your steed must remain outside. Damn, what a name for a palace. Come on, let's go. get you a boy who would gift you a mount, yeah. Isn't gifting a mount a way that nobles flirt? Oh yeah. Fucking people kill each other for that shit. Aether currents, yeah. So if you don't know, this is how they introduce flying and how flying works from this expansion onwards. To fly in a given region, you must first find and attune to all local ether currents. And they're like little orbs of wind and stuff. In order to attune to some ether currents, you will need to complete certain quests. However, most can be discovered via exploration. So while you're exploring the map, you can run into them. To aid you in this endeavor, you have also obtained an ether compass, which will provide you both the bearing and distance to the nearest ether current upon use. Should you lose your compass, you may speak with Gibrion at the Forgotten Night to obtain another. To review your progress, select travel, blah, blah. Yep, there you go. Oh, Orchard Font. Ah, wow, already? Damn, like, replaying this, maybe there's gonna be some slow points in Heavensward, but so far, aside from a few of the chores, the quests so far have been like banger after banger after banger, because like this one is like, this is another good one that I can remember anyway. Black chocobos are all well and good, but the true reward for your efforts is the exoneration of your comrades. They shall be released upon the completion of certain minor formalities, which I mean to see to personally. In the meantime, pray return to the Fortom Manor. The Count has done so already, and will doubtless be eager to discuss the day's events. It's a really tightly told story. Oh yeah. It's like, move out of the way, ARR. This is how a story's really paced. Hello. Ah, good old Blizzard 2. The one that you don't put on your hotbar. Hello? I was not present at the trial, but my father told me of your performance. He said you were a wonder to behold. Are you trying to become the talk of the city? Because if you are, you're doing an admirable job of it. You do care about presentation. Imagine using Blizzard 2. Yeah, until next expansion. I'm actually really happy about that. That, like, in next expansion, Fire 2 and Blizzard 2 are actually going to be important to Black Mage's AoE rotation now. If you don't know how it works, Black Mage, let's see. Let me show you Black Mage real quick. Black Mage, I put Fire 2 here in the case that I might need it, but I never need it. I only need it in lower levels where Flare is not available. In the case that Flare is not available, or like the normal rotation, but you would just spam Flare and then freeze. But yeah, like, let's see, Blizzard 2, never use it. Blizzard 1, never use it. Fire 2, never use it. Yeah, Blizzard 2 is an AoE on you, which means you have to get in harm's way, which means you have to move in the way of the bad guys. It's very strange. But, yeah, when will Cure 1 become useful? Cure 1 should honestly just upgrade to Cure 2, honestly, like, yeah. But yeah, luckily, in Endwalker, they're going to be changing Blizzard 2 and Fire 2 to be more useful and actually be usable in your AoE rotation. They're basically going to be an AoE version of Fire 1 and Fire 4. So instead of Freeze giving you Umbral Hearts, you now have to use Blizzard 2 to, rather, Freeze will only give you one Umbral Ice instead of Umbral Ice 3. But you basically have to do like Blizzard 3, Blizzard 4, but instead it's going to be Blizzard 2, then Freeze to get your Umbral Hearts instead, which I think makes a lot of sense. It gives you a reason to use Blizzard 2. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah. what preset do I use for the goodly good graphics? I use a slightly adjusted version of G-Shade Gameplay Legacy. You know, so it doesn't do a lot. It adds a little bit of bloom and some color, some very slight contrast correcting. It's very subtle, you know, and it adds some ambient occlusion as well. But it's very subtle. It mostly looks like the base game. But yeah, a little bit more saturation, a little bit more contrast, some bloom. It looks nice, right?
Halone smiles upon us yet again, Master Quibbles, guiding you to victory and setting your comrades free. I confess I did fear for your safety, which is not to say I doubted your prowess, you understand. I merely knew the strength of your opponents. You do have a habit of exceeding my expectations. Beset 2 of the Heavensward while the city's elite looked on. By the Fury, anyone who hasn't been paying attention to you will surely do so from now on.
Hell yeah. Speaking of...
My lord.
I like that reputation is a big factor in the story as well.
We have just received a message from the Vault. His Eminence, the Archbishop, requested the presence of Master Quibbles.
Already?
An invitation from the Archbishop? What an honor. A personal summons is indeed a great honor, and given recent events, you would be wise not to delay. Go, Master Quibbles. We shall speak anon. A priest will be waiting for you outside the vault. Identify yourself to him, and he will escort you inside.
Damn, already. We've been here barely 2 days, and we're already meeting the Pope.
Do not worry about Master Alphino and Mistress Tataru. We will tend to them when they return to the tribunal. From the tribunal. I was not... okay.
Time to meet the Pope, who's conspiring with the Asians. Oh, hello. Oh my gosh. It's Y'shtola Rule. Hello. Y'shtola, I can't believe you survived. Hello. Minori? Oh, thank you for the bacon bread. I can't believe it. And look, it's Grahatua. Hello. Hello, my pleasant boy. It's nice to see you out of the Crystal Tower early. I will eat these so that I am on a full stomach before I talk to the Pope. There we go. Very nice. Very nice. Got a little party following me around. Yeah. Alright, let's go meet the Pope. To the cathedral, then. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna walk straight up. And take in the scenery. Like... I think we take for granted how pretty Ishgard actually is. Look at this place! Right? Like... Right? How do you walk? Numpad slash is mine, I think. Hello, Danny. Thank you for keeping the peace. Thank you. You are a stalwart guard. Alright, maybe we should get dressed. I don't have any clothes yet, so this will have to do to meet the Archbishop. The statues on your side are the Heavensward? Yeah, the Knights 12. Knights of the Heavensward. Hello. Thank you. Hello. I'm ready to meet the Pope.
Your Eminence, it is my honor to present to you the Warrior of Light.
I have heard the tales of your many grand endeavors. The Lord Commander has also been most effusive in his praise.
Oh.
I am Thordan VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, and I bade you come here that I might offer my personal apologies.
Oh.
You will forgive me for not calling upon you as courtesy would dictate. But, as you can see, my more sprightly days are long behind me. But I digress.
Thank you, Archbishop. You have a very nice beard.
Your companions were wrongly accused of heresy and subjected to gross indignities. This, I am sorry to say, was the result of negligence on the part of our nation's protectors. Negligence born of an excess of zeal. Is that not so, Sir Zephyrin?
Damn, like, this is a proper apology. Appreciate it.
Yes, Your Eminence. Regrettably, it would appear that we of the Heavensward were in receipt of erroneous information. Sir Grinno has ever been headstrong. He pressed charges before the truth had been ascertained, for which I most sincerely apologize.
An unfortunate misunderstanding born of an earnest desire to serve Ishgard, but one which should never have occurred. For who could doubt the character of those who bested Shiva and drove the Horde from the steps of faith? Not I. That much is certain.
Horchafont said the same thing.
That will be all, Sir Zephyrin. I would speak with our guest in private.
Your Eminence? As you wish, Your Eminence. That will be all for today.
I'm not going to assassinate him. Emmerich? You sure about this?
Privacy is a luxury rarely afforded one in my position. Now, tell me, young man, what do you know of the Ascians?
Wow, getting straight to it, are we?
Much and more, I shouldn't wonder. Being the bringer of light. You should know that I myself have met with them, have entertained them as guests.
Wow, just laying it plain, okay.
Those harbingers of chaos and strife offered us power, that we might continue our war against the dragons. I have no intention of aiding their cause, of course, nor less of being their puppet. Yet, were I to refuse them outright, I should learn naught of their true objectives and remain powerless to stop them. Thus have I hearkened to their words with interest and paid lip service to their beliefs, biding my time and preparing for the inevitable conflict. And why do I tell you this? Because there is naught in this world they fear more than the power of the Warrior of Light.
Ah, so we want to team up? I'm okay with that.
If we are to rid ourselves of these vile interlopers, we must need work together. With our combined strength, I have faith that we can wrest Eorzea from their grasp and pave the way for a lasting peace. Think on it.
You get to stick it to the Ascians and continue your overzealous war with the dragons, and I get to kill some Ascians. I see this as an absolute win. Though I do want to talk with you about your justice system a little bit. Wow, okay. Warrior of Light is like, hey, no Asians in the building! Hey, no Asians in the building! This is no Asian. That's not an Asian? No, this is... Oh, damn, okay. Hello. Oh, thanks for waiting for me, guys. Oh, look at all you so cute sitting by the steps. You guys are adorable. All right, back home. Ba, ba, ba. I get a more "why fight a war on two fronts" vibe from his speech. Oh yeah, like he's playing 8D chess right now, for sure. Like, even if this was my first time, he is clearly not trustworthy. He's planning something. He's planning something. It's like partly, hey, you could be our enemy, or you could help us, and things could be easier for you, right? I nearly cried when you stepped forward at the tribunal, Victor. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
There you are. I confess, I was more than a little concerned when I learned that you had been summoned to the vault. What did they want with you?
So the bishop knows about Asians.
Well, well. A formal apology and an admonishment of those responsible. I see my fears were wholly misplaced.
Yeah, and also the Asians. That's...
By the gods! The Archbishop freely admits to consorting with Asians. So, their ambitions extend to Ishgard as well. We will have new primals to contend with ere long, of that you may be certain. 'Tis but a matter of time. Yet shorn of the support of our missing allies, what can we realistically hope to achieve?
Don't... Come on. Enough with the doom and gloom, Alphino. You can do it. Believe in yourself.
In the midst of all the excitement, I completely forgot to tell you.
What is it?
When I was asking around about the Scions, I heard the most awful rumor. General Raubahn is to be executed for crimes against the Sultanate.
If the Flame General dies, we will lose a staunch ally, and the one man capable of holding the Sultana's assassins to account. Lord Orshafon was wise to counsel restraint, but this business will brook no delay. We cannot permit this execution to take place. We must save Raubahn.
Let's go get our Alamegan boy. Flame General affairs. Oh, yeah. Though the situation calls for urgency, it would avail us little to charge headlong into Uldar without a plan. I could just teleport there anytime. The people don't seem to pay me any mind, despite me being a criminal on the loose. I mean, I could even go to the Chamber of Rule, and the Sultan's Sorn don't even, like, lay a finger on me. Before we can formulate a plan, however, we must learn how things stand in the Sultanate, which is why I propose that we visit Limsa. Ah, you heard me right. While you were about your altruistic endeavors, I acted as an emissary in trade and negotiations between House Fortom and the Limsan Consortium. During said negotiations, an opportunity to send word to the Admiral presented itself, and I duly seized it. I'm happy to report that we yet have a stout ally in Limsa. The Admiral has pledged her full cooperation in any effort to rescue Raubahn. Accordingly, I have agreed to meet with her, that we might discuss how best to proceed. Naturally, I told her to expect us both. Your presence never fails to embolden our allies, after all. Aw, thanks, Alphino. When you arrive in Limsa, make yourself known to Sergeant Xanthiel at Bulwark Hall on the lower decks. He will admit you to the bridge. Let's go. Aww. Oh, does that mean... Did he imply that Merlwyb gets cheery in my presence? Don't do that, Alphina. Don't give me hope. Don't give me hope. The Admiral has been expecting you. What? Me? This is basically the game's chance to show off all its new voice actors.
Friends, 'tis good to see you safe and well. I will admit I had not counted on you seeking, let alone finding refuge within the Holy See, but full glad was I to learn that you had.
I see where people are getting at, where they prefer ARR Merlwyb. She definitely sounded more gruff and like rough and piratey than this one. Though the accent is definitely more authentic here.
Thankfully, we had allies there who took us under their wing. And theirs was not the only aid we receive, I suspect. When we fled Uldar, we fully expected to become wanted men, known to all and hounded at every turn. Yet that did not come to pass. On the contrary, 'twould seem the charges against us have not been made public.
Oh.
Might we have you to thank for that, Admiral?
Oh?
Sharp as ever, Master Alphino. On Marshal Terrapin's urging, the Elder Seed Seer and I demanded that the Syndicate suppress news of the Scion's alleged crimes until such time as irrefutable evidence could be found.
And that explains how we can, as players, still go to Uldar.
Our argument was simple. Lacking proof, to accuse the saviors of the realm of so unlikely a crime would have the people up in arms. In their wisdom, the Syndicate agreed, as you yourself have seen.
Clever. Clever girl.
There is something you should know. Some few days prior to the banquet, the Elder Seedseer and I were summoned for a private audience with the Sultana.
Oh yeah, the little girl, girlfriend tea party.
There, she revealed her intent to announce her abdication, that she might pave the way for the establishment of an Uldan Republic.
What? But such an announcement would have plunged the entire nation into chaos.
She was well aware of that. 'Twas for fear of what might ensue that she summoned us. Her Grace wanted the Elder Seedseer and I to lend Raubahn a helping hand, you see? To aid him in preserving the peace during the transition.
Aww.
So, having somehow caught wind of her plan, Lolorito and Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination in the hope of maintaining the constitutional status quo. But they must have known that her death would sow as much chaos as her abdication. Chaos from which Teleji alone might feasibly stand to profit. Surely Lolorito would never... Ah, could it be? I dare not hope.
What do you see in Alphina? What puzzle are you putting together that I can't find the pieces for?
The Uldan authorities have yet to announce the Sultana's passing. To allay any suspicion that may arise from Her Grace's absence, they have issued a statement to the effect that she is presently convalescing from illness.
Hiding it.
Mayhap they're waiting for a fitting moment to break the news. Or mayhap they know of some other reason to delay.
Something else has been bothering me, Admiral. I was dismayed to learn that General Raubahn is to be executed. Yet upon hearing the news, I could not help but wonder why he had been kept alive for so long. Pray mistake not my meaning. I am, of course, overjoyed that our friend still draws breath, and that he might yet be saved. But if his enemies truly wished to eliminate him, they could have done so immediately. I see no reason for this delay.
It's a trap. They want us there.
Aye, you've struck upon an important point, Master Alphino. Following his capture, Raubahn had been held in the Marasaja pit within Uldar. In recent days, however, he has reportedly been moved to an unknown location. Queerly, 'twas not the brass blades who spirited him away either, but a band of soldiers decked in blue.
Crystal Braves.
The Crystal Braves.
Aye. If I read the winds aright, the arrangement between Lord Lolorito and the Braves has come under strain. At any rate, if we're to rescue Raubahn, we'll have to find him first. And you'll be glad to hear that I have already entrusted the task to those best able to see it done. Our friends of Doma.
Yeah, the Domans from Revenant's Toll. Man, they're so cool.
Raubahn's survival is vital to the Eorzean alliance. We can ill afford to lose him. But I cannot send troops to Uldar to spell the end of the alliance at war, like as not. If there is to be a rescue, it falls to you and yours to attempt it. I would not have it any other way, Admiral. It was I who founded the Crystal Braves, and I who must take responsibility for their actions. Oh, wow, Alphino. Spoken like a true leader, Master Alphino. By way of the first step, you should seek out our Doman contact. You will find her among the frontier hands at Revenant's Toll, working in the kitchen.
Let's go back to Revenant's Toll.
But first, I just need to hug. And don't judge me, chat. Don't.
Just Myron. Don't mind me. Just Myron. Screenshot failed? What? No. System. FF14 screenshot. FFXIV. I think it's just called screenshots. No? Could not find selected. Hold on. D users Joseph desktop. There it is. Oh, at a sunset. I wish I could move myself ever so slightly so that it can be like I'm grabbing her arm and she's leading me down the grocery store or something. There we go. Sorry. All right, MSQ. You saw nothing, Alphino. Shut up, chat. Stop making fun of me. I like what I like, okay? I like big girls. Big girls. Big girls. Big girls. Big girls. Big can mean many things. Higiri, the cook! Could she be the Doman contact of whom the Admiral spoke? Yeah, this is the girl that Alphino tried to, that Thancred tried to hit on.
Master Victor, I knew in my heart that you were safe, but to see you again in the flesh, words cannot well express my relief. Even as the victory feast was taking place, the Crystal Braves turned upon us and took the rising stones by force. Amid the chaos, some few of my compatriots and I were able to slip away unnoticed. Since then, we have remained in Revenant's Toll, keeping watch over the mutineers, while awaiting your return. You have done well by us, and we Dolmens do not soon forget our debts. We swear to do all within our power to aid you.
Hell yeah.
Shortly before you arrived, I received word from Limsa that you were searching for General Raubahn. As the Admiral will have informed you, he was recently moved from his cell in the Marasaja pit.
That Lalafell is going at it with that whisk. Come on, show us. Yeah! I want that as an idle emote. I want that. I need that as an emote.
At the same juncture, Yu Hase and the 3rd unit were observed leaving the Rising Stones. This can be no simple coincidence. Their purpose, we believe, is to escort the Flame General to the scene of his execution. Suffice it to say, we have people shadowing the 3rd. If you would join the hunt, pray seek out Dolware at Highbridge, where I too am bound.
Let's go. Lala Coco. They should update the cooking animation to that. Yeah. Absolutely. More cooking animations, please. Like, I just need that. I want /apple and /bread and /read to all be perpetual. It's a shame that they aren't. So many emotes that should be perpetual but are not. Hello? Oh my god, she became a shinobi! Huh, I don't know. She wasn't a shinobi when we first met her, was she? Is this the first instance?
It has been a while since I last wore this garb.
Yeah, okay, so she was, but she basically took it off. She did not, like, go whole ninja while we were with her.
That's cool. Since I came to Revenant's Toll, my days have been spent in kitchens. Fear not, however, though I have learned to wield a skillet, I have not forgotten to use the use of a dagger. Nice. Yu Hase, the mere mention of his name calls to mind the moment I felt the kiss of cold steel against my neck. I've been expecting you. Time is of the essence, so I shall be direct. Yu Hase and his men are bound for Halatali. We believe that this is where they intended to carry out the execution. Hozan is...
Oh, Hozan! Where's Yozan? I need to pet my son!
Is presently keeping watch over the entrance. Let us make haste and join him.
But if you can tell, she's doing it wrong. Yeah, she and Falaman were like collabing on some dishes. L for loop or P for perpetual or something. That'd be neat. That would be very cool. Get you a girl who can do both, yeah. Cook and be shinobi. And we go into an instance of this dungeon.
You come at a good time, my friend, but moments ago, the traitor Ilberd arrived at the entrance
and entered Halatali.
From this, we may be certain that General Raubahn is being held within.
Oh, it's Hozan! He was a shinobi too! Hello, Yukino. I see you there.
There's no time to lose. General Aldin may be executed at any moment. You must enter Halatali and free him from his captors. Please, see to your preparations and tell me when you are ready to proceed. One of our own will accompany you inside.
Go! Look at all those chickens.
Yugiri.
Pray, forgive me my lateness.
Lady Yugiri!
Master Alphino, I am pleased to see that the light of resolve shines in your eyes once more.
Ah, yes. How pathetic I must have seemed to you when we last met. I am ashamed to recall it. For a time I was well and truly lost. But with the aid of my comrades, I have since refound my purpose, and I shall take care not to misplace it again.
Aww.
Since your escape from Ulda, my fellow shinobi and I have shadowed the Crystal Braves every step, in hopes of learning the Scion's whereabouts. Regrettably, our investigation has yet to yield any useful information. Pray, forgive us.
It's okay, we're just going guns blazing.
You need not apologize, my lady. We are grateful for all that you have done on our behalf. Besides, Raubahn is no less a friend, and we cannot well abandon him to his fate.
Hozan, the three of us shall attend to the Flame General's rescue. Pray, draw away the guards by the entrance. Take Dowade and Higiri with you.
Oh, so cool!
With me!
And here we go. Not a soul from the Colosseum to be seen. This bodes ill. Take the lead, Victor. I shall follow close upon you. Hell yeah, Mistwalker. God, her last name is so cool. I don't know why, but like the stereotypical fantasy last names, I really, really like. I just bring him along. Fuck it. Yeah, we'll take everybody. We'll take you all on. We'll fight you all at once. Make a Congo line, yeah. Every instance, I'm just gonna see how long I can make the Congo. 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 Congo, Congo, Congo. Is this it? Yeah, I don't think I can go any further. Congo, Congo.
Away with you!
Ow. Help me out enough.
Leave this to me!
There we are. Wall-to-wall hollowed ground. Fuck you. I love using hollowed ground, man. Every chance I get, I use hollowed ground. It's so satisfying. Just to sit there and everybody does no damage to you. Don't be afraid of using hollowed ground. Because if you are, then you'll never get a chance to use it. Hey, Raubahn. How you doing, buddy?
Where are his captives? I mislike the look of this.
General.
Okay.
Of course we did, buddy.
He is bound by some manner of match-tech device, yet I dare not force it open. It may well be booby-trapped. I've heard of such device. The Crystal Braves will possess the key. Let us split up and look for it.
Split up and search for clues. Oh. That will not be necessary.
Oh. Pray do not take it personally, my friends. You are the victims of harsh economic conditions. Happily, you will not suffer for long. This position will convey you swiftly unto the bosom of Thal, where I hope to join you after the passing of many prosperous years.
Lower? I'm going as low as I can, chat. Oh. I can't see a thing. There we go. No, Raubahn, we're not leaving you behind. Force the gates, hell yeah. Punch, punch, kick, punch. Uh-oh. I really like that the slimes in FF are named, like in every Final Fantasy game, are named after foods. Like pudding, or jam, or mousse. I find that really silly and kind of great. Flan, yeah, flan's another one. Alright. It's clear, let's find that key. Stop it at its source. Acerbic jam. Look, guys, I'm a machinist. Kite, 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 kite. Am I going the right way? No. Ah, there it is. Damn, made us go all the way out here. All right. Hello, Alphino. Alphino, where's your summon? Where's your summon? Are you healing without a pet? As a scholar? Who am I to judge? Maybe you forgot. Next, find the key and free Raubahn. It's this way? No. This way? Yeah, this way. Yeah. Okay, my AoE should be able to hit all three. Yeah, there we go. Stop that, you. Nope. No, you don't. There we are. Healer has been killed. First time I was here, I was still so confused. Yeah, me too. That's two quests on the leaderboard for Heavensward being confusing with its questings, directions. Saving Raubahn and Nidhogg. He lost it fighting Ilford, but he will be freed soon. down. Yes. Yeah, Warrior of Light is a skilled fighter, and they're good at stuff, but they're not immortal. Also, just being outnumbered can easily take them down. What I really... So, we'll actually see in the future as well that, like, Warrior of Light, yes, you can fight primals, but you can fight primals not because the Echo gives you any strength boost or anything like that, or the Blessing of Hydaelyn. It's because you can't get tempered. That's why you can fight primals, because other people have killed primals in the past. Primals are just big monsters, right? The Warrior of Light is just an extremely skilled fighter, right? You are good of your own skill. However, if you're outnumbered, you know, you can only last so long. And the Crystal Braves are definitely one of those.
Slowly, gentlemen. You are yet weak from your old ordeal. Nevertheless, we must quit this place. I should have known. What are clever contrivances to the Warriors of Light? Well done, hero.
Well, firstly, I need the plot to go on. Oh, that said... Oh!
Ilberd.
You mean to struggle on then? Very well. If you would stand in my way, I will cut you down like all the rest. Come, Scions. Let's get this over with. Sloppy.
Oh, don't start without me. Alright, where's your Yuhase? Fucking die. Die, you bastard. Is that him? I hope that's him. No, it's not him. There he is. Die, you bastard. Die, you deep-voiced prick. You money-grubbing, gold-eyed piece of shit.
It is nothing.
Oh, Laurentius. You too? Oh, not you too, Laurentius. I thought you turned over a new leaf, man. Oh.
Not finished yet.
Dude, I'm extremely disappointed in Laurentius. I'm mad at Yu Hase and Ilberd. I'm disappointed in Laurentius. Just because
I'll tear you limb from limb.
Just because Ilberd is a skilled fighter doesn't mean he should have cut off Raubah's arm. What else would it have required aside from a skilled fighter to cut off Raubahn? I think that's exactly what it would take.
This changes nothing.
It is over, Ilberd. Lay down your arms and surrender yourself to justice.
Yeah, not everyone wants a prosthetic. And I think this is probably me reading way too into it. But I think Raubahn not having an arm is just going to be a constant, like, visible physical reminder, right, of his past and his being betrayed by someone close to him. It's kind of symbolic in a way.
Justice? Justice for what exactly? 'Twas not I who assassinated the Sultana, boy.
Hold on a minute. Hold. One second. Hold up a minute. I'm gonna let you finish right there, Ilberd, but hold on. I'm gonna give you a chance to finish.
Whatever is going on?
Hold on.
Did it?
See.
You become all that cannot. Shall I?
There we go. Okay. So you say you didn't kill her, Ilberd. But
Shall I tell you who really killed your precious Sultana? It was me.
I assume it's a soft retcon. It's because, you know, the writing team has plans for this plot. I get it. But come on. Come on.
Ere we debate who is responsible for the assassination, I would ask whether an assassination took place at all.
Oh, clever little shite. If you think you fight for justice, lad, you'd best wake up. The truth is, you fight for whoever bloody well tells you to. Can you not see you're being used by the Scions, the City-States, even the Crystal Braves? They none of them care a whit what you want, only what you can do for them.
That is an insanely amazing amount of nuance. And it's true.
And how do I know this? Because I'm the same. A pawn to be used as my masters see fit. All I ever wanted was to liberate my homeland, and I ate dirt to make it happen. But what have I achieved after all these years in servitude? Nothing. Not a bloody thing. If we ourselves are not free to think and to act, how are we ever to reclaim our homeland? Know this. There is nothing I would not give to take back Alamigo. Nothing!
Also, people saying, oh, he was lying or stuff like that. I think the real reason is the writing team just, like, went a different direction in the story, and it meant that they had to go back on one of the things that was written previously. And also, I think just at the moment they saw a chance to write something dramatic of, like, it was me, but perhaps didn't have an idea where to go with that. That's my theory. You know.
You'll not get away!
Well, he is getting away. Let him get away.
No, Master Alpha, no. Now is not the time.
I'm but a cripple and a fool. And still you came for me.
No.
I'm in your debt.
We are all of us fools of fate, General. But even fools have a part to play.
He said it to attract enmity, but you'll find out later. I feel like that sounds like a retcon. That sounds like a retcon, because, like, I think maybe they planned for him to be behind it, but then they're like, let's rewrite that. I don't know for sure, but I'm willing to bet a little bit of money on, like, the writing team realizing, let's not go the story in that direction. This is a better direction for Ilberd. So, like, a soft semi-retcon, you know, of like, okay, oh, well, he said he did it, but he didn't really, you know. On your feet, gladiator. This fight is not over.
Rest assured, I was not planning to die till I'd avenged the Sultana. Still, your words are welcome, lad.
It's not the worst retcon. Yeah, it's not bad. It's just kind of It's funny how like soon he says this after the end of A Realm Reborn, where he's like, "It was me," and that's such a prominent line that he says.
Know this, Ilberd. There is nothing I would not give to see you pay for what you've done. My wealth, my arm, my life. Nothing.
General, are you aware that Lord Lolorito has yet to announce the Sultana's death to the public?
No, Alphino. He's not aware of anything that's been happening outside.
What? No.
Yeah.
No, I was not aware of that, nor of anything else outside my cell.
Yeah, of course. Why would he?
'Tis passing strange, though. I assumed the bastard would make it known at the first opportunity, and set about tearing down the Sultanate.
As did we all. And it is indeed strange that he did not. Strange, or perhaps revealing. Now, I have no conclusive proof, nor do I wish to give you false hope, but I have reason to believe that Her Grace may yet live.
What? But how can that be?
Forgive me, friends, but it is not safe here. Let us continue this conversation without.
Mm-hmm. All right. Raubahn is back, baby!
The General is safe. What news without? My lady, the guards have been subdued as per your command.
Wow, just like that.
We have since kept watch over the entrance. There's been no further activity. Then Ilberd and his minions have fled via some other egress. Scour the perimeter for signs of their passing.
At once, my lady. Oh, hello?
General Aldine, I presume, and the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Who are you?
Who are you? Identify yourself, and get me a snack. My tummy's rumbling. Pray do not be alarmed. My mistress is a friend, and I come bearing a message of goodwill. For your own safety, she bade me direct you, your steps to the Waking Sands. Know that Master Urian J waits for you there, along with others sympathetic to your cause. This is no ruse, I assure you. General Aldine, if you wish to come with me, I have prepared a carriage that you might travel in comfort, safe from prying eyes.
Alphino, go with him. Yugiri, go with him. Yugiri walks up and stabs him.
Your service to your master will be more difficult if you cannot walk properly. I've spoken with Urian J via Link Pearl. He confirms the man's story. Raubahn is in safe hands. Let us make our way to Vespa Bay.
Pray return to the Waking Sands! I'm gonna go grab a snack. Be right back, Jen.
Peanut butter bars.
Are we showing balls today? Go on. There we go. Oh yeah, pardon the glam. I was recording for something. I had the Fantasia. Yeah, some of you may be familiar with that clan. Oh, to have no Tataru to greet me inside.
My dearest friends, praise be unto the 12 for delivering you from the clutches of treachery.
Father!
Pippin, my son, and Master Papashan besides.
Forgive me, Father. I should have been at Her Grace's side.
Oh my god, that is Shulk. Wait a minute.
Save your tears. The Sultana yet lives.
You.
It was I who arranged this gathering. And judging by your perplexed expressions, it would seem introductions are in order. I am Dulala, head of the Order of Noldthor, and member of the Syndicate.
Fucking killer.
What you said about the Sultana, is it true? Is she alive?
Young man, I understand you were with the Sultana when she drank from the poisoned goblet and collapsed. Would I be correct in assuming that you did not personally verify Her Grace's vital signs?
I didn't get... Nobody got a chance. Nobody even bothered.
Why ask when 'tis plain you know the answer?
Calm yourself, General, and let me finish. The truth is not as you imagine it. You are all victims of a most ingenious ruse. A ruse conceived to eliminate the threat posed by Teleji Adeleji. Tis my belief that Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination alone, but that Lolorito caught wind of his plot and exploited it to his own ends.
So, did they anticipate Raubahn would go on a rampage, though?
He sought to manipulate you into eliminating Teleji for him, and you duly obliged. At one fell swoop, he removed his two foremost rivals, all the while remaining above suspicion.
I feel like this might also be a retcon. It must be, because no way Teleji could, or no way Lolorito was like, and that's when Raubahn will be so enraged that he will kill Teleji. Like that's like Joker plan levels of ridiculous.
God strike me down for a fool. But the Sultana, how can it be that she lives?
Like a plan reliant on somebody else's doing something so drastic as to murder one of the Syndicate members?
She lives because Lolorito willed it. Her own lady-in-waiting is but one of his many little birds.
Yeah, I know.
By her sleight of hand, the poison was switched for a less deadly draught before it could reach her mistress's lips.
I know that the handmaiden was bowing to Lolorito, but like, I don't know. That plan doesn't make sense to me. Trick everyone into believing Nanamo was assassinated to piss off Raubahn so much that he will kill Teleji. What if Raubahn was what if Raubahn was just having a really good day that day, huh? What if Raubahn just felt like he wanted to be reasonable and just like go investigate further? Like this entire plan hinges on Raubahn going berserk. Yeah, that is not a good plan.
Some manner of sedative, perchance, of a potency sufficient to induce a slumber like unto death.
Were I to guess, I would say Her Grace is being held somewhere, dreaming dreams of a brighter Uldar, even as we speak.
Oh, Nanamo. I will never forgive Lolorito for his part in this.
Though Lolorito's hands are far from clean, they did pluck Her Grace from the jaws of death. That must count for something. And though one may call the man's methods into question, it cannot be denied that he knows the value of stability, to the very gill, like as not. I had never taken sides in your feud with the monetarists, but it was not for want of concern for our nation's welfare. Indeed, 'twas out of the desire to see order restored that I furnished your Far Eastern friends with information, and arranged this gathering. I hope you are ready to work, General, for there is much work to be done. Our first priority must be to bring matters back into balance. Lest you forget Her Grace's words, the true wealth of Uldar lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people.
Yeah, even if Raubahn doesn't kill anyone, Teleji is still sus and will probably face consequences of some kind. I mean, sure, I guess so. I don't know. I have my personal gripes with the... I'm not sold. I'm personally not sold, even with all these justifications.
As for the more worldly kind of wealth, I am content to let Lolorito help himself to whatever Teleji Adeleji left behind.
I'm not sold that this plan right here does not make me feel like Lolorito is as five-head as this, whoever wrote this, is trying to make him feel as he is.
You, meanwhile, must do that which you alone can do. Rescue Her Grace and take your place at her side once more, for her sake and that of our nation.
It is an attempt to show the monitors were more pragmatic and reasonable than it was shown. I guess it is an attempt. Whether or not it succeeds, I guess, is going to vary from person to person. I don't think it does, but maybe you guys do. That's fine. I had not counted on Prioress Dulala herself appearing. In my defense, my suspicions regarding the Sultana prove more prescient. Much remains to be done, but in rescuing Raubahn, we have taken a vital step towards resolving matters in Uldar. We couldn't have done it without you, Victor. Thank you. Yeah, it's whatever. It's not the worst thing in the world. Tataru? Yes, General Raubahn is now in safe hands. What? Another assault? Very well, we shall return at once. Pray notify the Countess of our coming. It would seem we face another crisis. The Dravanians are preparing to resume their siege of the Holy See. Though I'm loath to abandon the Sultana to her fate, we lack the necessary evidence to act upon Dulala's claims. That being the case, I propose that we leave Marshal Tarupin and the others to investigate, and return with all haste to Ishgard. Yeah, like, now this whole Sultana assassination thing just kind of feels like a footnote now. And I remember how much more there is to it, and there isn't much more to it, like, as we come to... I think perhaps they had more plans for it, but realized it would have taken away too much from Ishgard stuff. That's my guess. It could be anything. Maybe, you know, sometimes maybe this was the plan the whole time, and it's just not very good in my opinion. But we can only guess. That is my assumption. That's my theory. but I could be off base. You know?
There you are. Sorry for cutting your reunion with General Raubahn short. I wouldn't have bothered you, but the city's awash with rumors of another Dravanian attack, and Lord Horchefont was desperate to get hold of you. Speaking of whom, he and the others are waiting for you inside, so you better head in.
Alright, to siege or not to siege? That is the question. I'll be inside. You guys wait for me out here.
Hello, handsome elfman. My friend, I thank you for answering my call with such alacrity. I am sure you are now aware the Dravanians are once more gathering for war. Master Quibbles, Master Levier, I must apologize for this abrupt summons, but we thought it best to have Mistress Tataru contact you by the most direct means available. When the Observatorian's bells toll, 'tis a warning that cannot be ignored. The Holy See has ordered that we make ready for battle. In case you haven't heard, a band of trappers returned from the west claiming they saw a cloud of dragons big enough to dim the midday sky. Nidhogg's minions gather once more for war. But I would not have you take up arms in another of our conflicts. When first we came to Ishgard, I offered you my protection. If I cannot ensure your safety here, I cannot well accept your aid, much less ask for it. Scions of the Seventh Dawn, you are faced with a choice: to remain in a besieged Ishgard or seek sanctuary elsewhere. I would not presume to influence your decision, but I must ask that you make it swiftly, lest our enemies force your hand.
Wow. Fucking Edmund is such a good guy. Like, he gives us the choice to leave, knowing that it might doom Ishgard, and doom Ishgard a few extra hands that it could use. He just cares about our choice, our agency, and our safety. You are my dad. You are my dad. Boogie woogie woogie. I love you, Dad. Thank you. I wonder if Edmund's morals make some houses hate him so much. Oh yeah, absolutely.
The coming of the Horde spells ruin for Ishgard, but her knights shall fight to the last to shield her citizens from harm.
Like, he only cares about our safety. He's like, we need you, and I would like you here, but here is not safe. And I would not blame you for going somewhere else that is. God, I love him.
I confess I know not where else you might seek sanctuary, but few places are like to be more perilous than the city under siege.
Saru?
What will become of this place and us?
Alphino, I think you know the right choice.
Though we flee to the ends of the world, 'twould seem that no place in this troubled age is free of strife. Once more the Horde descends upon Ishgard, and once more her weary defenders must take up a spear and bow. Excuse me. The Count would have us seek shelter from this storm, but I, for one, grow tired of running. If we are to shine the light of dawn, we must do so in the sight of our fellow man, not hunkered in a hole.
What say you, Victor? Fuck yeah! I would stay and fight.
Then fight we shall. Let it never be said that we abandon our allies in their hour of need.
Hell yeah. To the death.
The choice we make this day may have grave implications for our order. It is only right that Tataru should have a say. Come, let us all meet outside and discuss the path that lies before us.
I'm ready to fight some dragons. Lack of corruptions, that's heresy in Ishgard, apparently. Yeah, get your weapons ready. Oh, look! It's Ariel. It's Arel. Hello. Alphino, get your carbuncle ready.
Ishgard cannot well endure another assault. Even should her knights succeed in turning back the Horde, the casualties will be catastrophic.
But what other choice do we have? It's not like we can talk it over with them. Dragons and men aren't exactly on speaking terms.
You know, what if we offered them some food? A path to a person's heart is through their stomach.
With certain notable exceptions.
Ah! It's like, we can't talk to them, can we? It's funny you say that.
You don't mean Iceheart?
When last you spoke with her, she lamented her crimes, did she not?
Yeah. She also
then there
lived with dragons.
remains a sliver of hope.
Well, Shiva
If
did.
we can persuade Iceheart to act as our intermediary, we may yet be able to convince Nidhogg to abandon his bloody course.
If there is to be a meeting, I would accompany you.
Oh my god! It's
Estinian.
It's Estinian!
Even with your intermediary, Nidhogg's blood rage may render him deaf to reason. However, the mere attempt may afford our forces precious time to prepare. Of course, you might also consider a more direct approach to ending this conflict. With the power of the Eye at my disposal, and the vaunted strength of the Warrior of Light, we could conceivably slay the beast outright.
We were gonna talk with him first, buddy.
If we are to risk a face-to-face meeting with the Dread Worm, I for one would feel safer in the company of the Azure Dragoon. However, I should only turn to your lance if my words failed to find their mark. Is that clear?
Hell yeah. Laying down the law. We talk first, Estinian.
Perfectly. I shall assume that Iceheart enjoys similar diplomatic protection until instructed otherwise.
Oh, he's cooperating. Okay.
A word of advice. Think carefully before divulging the particulars of this plan to Sir Emmerich. 'Twould not do to have the Lord Commander accused of consorting with heretics.
Oh. Okay.
Indeed. I thank you for your counsel, Estinian. We shall be honored to have you with us.
Has talking ever worked? Yeah, haven't you ever seen Steven Universe?
I am glad to be of service.
Hell yeah! Estinian! We have chosen a difficult road, yet even should we succeed in winning Iceheart to our cause, our plan for parley will swiftly come to naught should the Holy See decide to strike first against the Horde. We must petition the Lord Commander's aid ere we set forth. I only hope that Sir Emmerich will be willing to muzzle Ishgard's forces on the strength of our vague assurances. Tataru, I would ask that you remain at Fortomp Manor and inform the Count of our decision. Tell him that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn mean to do all in our power to ensure that Ishgard and her people survive. Yeah, lie by omission. Well, half lie. We are doing that. How we're doing that, we're not mentioning. Yes, sir. Also, yes, I had a lot of fun making that overlay. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Okay, well, okay, you guys can, you can put down your arms. We're not gonna go to siege just yet. Yeah, sorry to disappoint. Sorry, everyone. I know you were all so ready. Yep, me too. But sadly, we're gonna have to put our wings away. Sorry, everyone. I know we're all just so ready for battle. Oh, but I just sharpened my sword. There we go. The Knights Most Heavenly. Hello.
You speak with the Lord Commander. Pray make it quick.
Oh. Emmerich has its own little quarters.
I want the defenses of the Outer Ward rechecked. See to it that the ballistas are in good repair and supplied with enough ammunition for a prolonged siege.
At once, my lord.
Ah, 'twould seem I have visitors. And unlike those messing beyond our walls, these ones are welcome.
Oh, hey, Bracky. Good to see that you're in high spirits, getting thirsty over Estinian, as is your one.
Pray forgive us for interrupting you in the midst of your preparations, Sir Emmerich, but our suit concerns the impending assault. To speak plain, we believe there is a chance the invasion might be halted before it even begins.
Oh.
I can divulge little more at this time, but I must nevertheless request that you advise the Holy See to refrain from launching any preemptive sorties whilst we seek to put our plans in motion.
That's asking for a lot of trust. You sure about this, Alphino? Maybe we shouldn't have even mentioned it to him.
I will gladly lend my support to any endeavor that could spare the blood of my countrymen, but I would know more of the cause you would have me champion. Will you not share aught of this mysterious undertaking?
Know that I have offered my lance to aid in this endeavor. I cannot claim that its success is assured, but our actions should serve to delay Nidhogg's advance at the very least. Which is more than can be said for the ill-conceived counterattack advocated by the sea's more vocal crusaders. They offer glorious death, but little hope of victory.
Aye, their proposal does not inspire confidence. Our resources should rightly be spent shoring up the city's defenses.
Wow, everyone's being so cooperative. And reasonable.
The Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light sallying forth together to face the dread worm Nidhogg. I must admit the mere thought of it does much to dispel my misgivings. Go then, carry out your plan. I shall do what I can for you within the Holy See.
Yes, sir, Lord Commander. And perhaps a date after? No? Dinner? No? Okay.
I will say this for your plan. It has made keeping secrets from the Holy See seem almost entertaining.
Ah, yeah, I bet Estinian's one who likes to badmouth the guards and law enforcement and stuff like that. You know, shake his head at their incompetence and such. Yes, my love. I mean, Commander. Sorry, I meant daddy. Sorry, I meant daddy. Sorry, I meant, love, Lord Commander.
Having secured Sir Emmerich's support, we may proceed without fear of preemptive Ishgardian attack, which is not to say we cannot afford to dither. History tells us that the Dravanians will soon attack as soon as their horde reaches a critical size. Before that happens, we must needs track down and win over Lady Iceheart, and then locate and parley with Nidhogg.
Alphino, you want to quiet down? That there's a temple knight right behind me. We must win over the famed heretic known as the Lady Iceheart. We're going to talk with her. The heretic. We're going to parley and make a deal with Ishgard's greatest enemy.
And then locate and parley with Nidhogg. In short, time is against us. If you are ready, Estinian, let us be about our task.
There we go. Oh, is the music loud? Sorry, I'll turn it down a little bit.
such commotion?
This was not my intention!
Yes, Your Eminence. The bells of the Observatorium warn of our enemy's approach.
So, the dragons are coming. Let them come. Their hundreds and their thousands. With the divine blade in our hands, we shall rend their flesh and drown the heretics in their master's blood. Even Nidhogg and his foul brood shall be powerless to resist us. And when we have rid the world of their pestilence, we shall turn our attention to our Ascian allies. See that they are suitably rewarded for their invaluable assistance.
Assistance? Ascian allies? This man is a lying liar who lies when he lies. He told us that he wanted us to take care of the Ascians. Wait a minute. Wait a you mean this secretive old man who runs a country bent on overzeal and a theocracy that judges people based on how well they can fight? You mean he wasn't the most trustworthy guy? Come on. No way.
If I may, Your Eminence, the Paragons wield powers strange and unknowable. Can we be certain that they will not see through our deception?
We can be certain of naught save the righteousness of our cause. If you would be a true leader of men, you must possess conviction as well as caution. We seek to excise the root of an evil that has blighted us for 1,000 years. The risk is worth the reward.
But damn, how can you not love him because of it? Oh yeah, he's a great villain. I love to hate him.
And what of Estinian and this Warrior of Light? They have plans of their own.
Leave them to their purpose. We must each play the role we have been given. You and your chosen brothers most of all.
For the glory of King Thordan.
Before we set forth, we must needs inform Tataru of our plans. Then I shall await you at Saint Raynet's Forum. Tell your friends we may be some time. The road you have chosen is neither short nor easy. Of that, I need no reminding. Come, Victor, let us head back to Falcon Manor. Road trip! And I got just the mount for it. Ah! What? Ah! Oh! Ah! Immediately fucking bombarded, blindsided. The gall. The audacity. Yeesh. Sorry, Ishgardian horns are very loud. There we go. They ambushed me out of nowhere. They were in the trees. In the snowy, frozen, leafless trees. I got. Oh, Tataru's inside, I guess. Our course is set, Tataru. It may be some time before Victor and I return to Ishgard. But don't worry, we're gonna leave you a bunch of cooking supplies and some cloth and... Well, just you be careful, all right? Oh, and don't worry about me. I'll be busy listening out for news of our lost friends. If anyone can find them, Tataru, it is you. Farewell for now. Before you go, you must put this on, Alphino. I made it specially. Oh, I forgot the glamour. Yes, glamour time. I totally forgot. I wasn't paying attention to the quest name. Yeah. No, I couldn't possibly. Very well. Look at the boy! Look how fancy he looks! Hot damn. By the 12, it fits perfectly, and the quality is actually rather good. I'm glad you like it. I've been practicing my needlework while I listen to rumors and the like. A good receptionist is always learning new skills. Here comes the boy. Hello, boy. My thanks, Tataru. Whatever else awaits me upon the road, I shall not fear the cold. So what's the least I could do? Now, I must be getting back to the tavern, or I'll never catch up with the gossip. Best of luck on your journey. Do I get anything, please? No? I don't get any outfit. Oh, that's okay. You know what? Dad! Where are you? Dad! Where's Dad? Oh. Okay, headcanon time. Master Quibbles, Master Victor, Quibbles? Master Quibbles, you're still here, Master Quibbles. I was under the impression you had already embarked on your journey. Do you require assistance? I need a new outfit. Oh, yes, of course, here. Lord Edmund has offered you this to accompany you as thanks for the work that you've done for House Forton. Ooh, I'm gonna go put it on outside. Back corner of the room. Wait, hold on. I need to go see Dad. I'm sorry. I missed him. No, he's not. Is he? Yeah, no, he's not here. Huh. Anyway, gotta change outside because thanks to Dad giving us a little bit of allowance, we now have a fancy new getup. Hell yeah! Perfect. What do you guys think? Yeah? I think it's fitting. Nice, fancy, regal. Perfect for a ball or a duel. Looks cold. I like the cold. Or rather, the cold allows me to wear certain things. But I don't know. Warrior of Light's pretty hardy. I'll be fine. No new weapon? Nah. Still stuck with the, this old nice old sword and shield. Okay. To Foundation. Sky Steel Manufactory. Alright, time to go talk with Estinian. Hello. You have said your farewells then? Yep. Aye, we are ready to depart. I suggest we begin our research for Lady Iceheart without delay. Very well, but she will prove an elusive quarry. Where do you intend to start looking? In the absence of any fresh intelligence on Yssail's movements, I propose we pick up the trail where she was encountered last, the Corthus Western Highlands. Let us speak with Sir Redwall, was it? As the commander of Falcon's Nest, it is like he will know of any heretic activity that has been reported in the area. What was that? That's just a thing that happens.
you know, sometimes when you say Estinian's name. He just oozes such cool essence that uttering his name can sometimes cause that to happen. Etheric disturbances in the video manifest into a title intro screen for the Azure Dragoon.
Well, well, Master Quibbles, what brings you back to Falcon's Nest? Judging by the company you keep, it can be no trifling matter. The Azure Dragoon, I know, of course, but I do not believe I have met this young gentleman.
Alphino Levier, at your service, and you're not mistaken as to the gravity of our mission, Sir Redwald. As I am sure you are aware, the Observatorium has warned that the Travanians gather for another assault. We believe that there yet may be another way to avert the coming conflict, but only if we can find the elusive Lady Iceheart. Thus, we have come to Falcon's Nest in the hopes of acquiring the latest intelligence on the Heretics' movements.
I see. Then you would be best served by speaking directly to my men. A patrol is due to return from its sweep of the surrounding lands any moment. You may also wish to question the knights assigned to pick over the remains of the Heretic refuge at
Gongaga.
It is possible that they have unearthed information that could be of good use to you. Master Quibbles knows well the place I speak of, for it was he who first discovered it.
Let us divide our forces then. I will stay and await the return of the patrol while you two visit this refuge. When I have completed my inquiries, I shall join you there.
A wise use of our time. Come, Victor. I'm eager to learn what Sir Redwald's men have found in the Heretic's lair.
I do a good Alphino? Thanks. I hope I don't know if I do, but I try. I think reading and hearing these. You too, Graha? You too? Why? But you were the last one I could trust. Why? But why? I know. Graha, I'm sorry. But we are over. Friendship ended with Graha. Now I have no new best friend. I drive my regalia alone. A one-man road trip. By myself. I don't need anybody. I got me, my regalia, and let's see. Enkidu. You'll be my friend, right? My good companion who will never leave my side. Midgard Sormer? How are you?
Ha ha ha! You mortals are feeble. Your fragile feelings are easy to dismay.
I have Estinian now. Estinian doesn't want to hang out. All he wants to talk about is how his parents were killed by dragons and how he must slay Nidhogg. I mean, sure, I could possibly go on a date with him, but I feel like all he's gonna ever talk about is Nidhogg. He's obsessed with that guy. If he loves Nidhogg so much, why doesn't he just marry him? Huh? Master Quibbles, our findings, you say? Well, there is something of a tale there. No sooner had we chanced upon a promising-looking sheaf of letters that we were ambushed from the shadow. Okay, well, thank you for the apologies, Graha, but I think I'm gonna need some time. I'll think about it. I'm just still mad at you right now, okay? We were to ambush from the shadows by great white beasts. It would seem the heretics foresaw our coming and left behind their pets to discourage further investigation. Several of our number were badly wounded.
and you cannot carry out your duties until the creatures are slain. We have no time to wait.
All right, let's take care of the pests. Hello? Thank you, Danny. Danny, I know I can always trust you. You always got my back. You would never throw a snowball at me. Oh, bears. Oh dear. The creature took me by surprise. Forgive me. Until my hands stop shaking, I feel I shall prove more a hindrance than a help. Pray, go on ahead, and when you are certain that the rest of these things have been slain, notify the expedition leader that it is safe to return. Oh, I like that they in one, just like in one expansion, they turned Alphino into an absolute soft boy. Oh, I love him now. Oh, there they are. There we go. He's a precious being that I love and will protect. Oh, thank you. Thank you for holding the door, Danny. Much appreciated. You're the best bodyguard. You saved me from the paparazzi. The beasts are slain then. My thanks, Master Quibbles. May we return to duty. All right, without mauling. We should track down Lady Iceheart.
My interrogation of the patrol proved fruitless. Either we divine some clue from these letters, or we wander the snowfield and pray to the gods lead us right to Iceheart's door. 'Tis hardly a choice at all.
All right, investigate the letters. Yep, it is a crime scene. No entry. Excuse me. May I enter, sir? No entry? Thank you. Much appreciated. Thank you, Danny. This is a crime scene. They're just chucking snowballs at each other. I'll have you know, I was an assistant of the great and powerful Inspector Hildebrand. Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire. This is my forte. I've found some few of these letters. Let us gather a respectable stack and see what secrets the expedition captain can wring from the collected correspondence. There we go. Heretic Epistle. There we are. Here they go. What appears to be a record of past correspondence held between individuals regarded as heretics by the Holy See. Splendid. A dozen letters. With their powers combined, I transform these letters into a map. What have we here then? Every one of these pages is a record dealing betwixt the Gongaga Mills, heretics, and their fellows in Ak-Afa Amphitheater. There are requests for foodstuffs, clothing, and all manner of provisions. Iceheart's followers must yet inhabit the ruins we had thought abandoned. Back to the amphitheater. The Ak-Afa Amphitheater. The very place you witnessed the manifestation of the primal Shiva, was it not?
If that lies our destination, the journey will be long indeed. The amphitheater lies on the other side of the treacherous tract of snow, ice and snow that cannot swiftly be crossed.
Then we must place our faith in the Ethernet. As you may recall, our dear friend Moonbreeder succeeded in creating the Moonbreeder. At the time, it was assumed that the reluctant Aetherite would only be temporarily viable, but given that the heretics of Gongaga Mills seems to have been regular contact with their brethren at the amphitheater, I'll wager it still functions. I suggest we make for the Aetheryte within Snowcloak without delay. Correct me if I'm wrong, Estinian, but in the course of mapping the Snowcloak tunnel system, a passage was discovered leading out into the Western Highlands, was it not? Might it be possible for us to reach the Aetheryte from this side of the wall?
It should. House Durndare posted soldiers at the Western Highland entrance after the tunnels were cleared, but they will not deny us entry. My pointy stick will see to that.
Yeah, I call it Gungaga Mills because I did not bother to learn how it is normally pronounced. Alright, time to head back. Danny, thank you for keeping the door. Danny, you know what? Here, have a raise. It's, hold on, let's see. What do I got? Hold on. 1 second. I know what to do. I have just the thing. That? That. For all your hard work. Here. Getting so cold out in the snow. Warm yourself up. Have some hot chocolate. Thanks, buddy. See? That's what happens when you are nice, unlike some people who throw snowballs at me all day.
Yay!
It's okay. One day you will earn your hot chocolate. Oh. Oh, triple cream coffee. Thank you. Thank you, Minori. I'm gonna drink that right now. Delicious. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right. Snowman, away! Flew past it.
What ails you? What ails our young lord? The moment we arrived at the wall, his face took on an ashen pallor. Does he fear facing the heretics within their own lair?
All right, Alphino, you've been a little not as confident as you normally are.
Do you recall the first time you ventured into these tunnels in search of Lady Iceheart? It seemed an age ago, does it not? Back then, I still believed myself the commander of the Crystal Braves.
Oh, Alphino. Oh, my boy, my sweet boy. Oh, he's so precious. I want to protect him.
The guests of House Forton, accompanied by the Azure Dragoon, no less. I cannot imagine what brought you out this far, but you are welcome to enter the tunnels if that is your will. Assuming Akafar beacons, the Akafar beacon still functions, and we must pray to the 12 that it does. We shall arrive at our destination in mere moments. Though I do not expect to be greeted by the primal Shiva, we should nevertheless be prepared for a frosty reception.
Ah, puns.
The heretics are not like to rejoice at the appearance of an uninvited guest, particularly one with our history.
Alright, we want to be nice. Estinian? Estinian, be nice, okay? 2 little magic words that will open any door with ease. One little word is thanks, and the other little word is please. Okay? Thanks and please. No name calling, no pointing your pointy spear, no threatening. Alright? Okay. We want them to like us.
An impressive structure. I wonder how many ages it has endured.
Mayhap we should ask its occupants. They seem a friendly bunch.
Here they are.
Dogs of Ishgard! Is it not enough that you banish our beloved saint? Will you not be satisfied until the ice is slick with the last drop of our blood?
Stay your weapons. We come under the flag of a parley. We wish only to speak with your mistress, that we might broker a peace.
You think us fools, boy? It will take more than honeyed words to earn our trust. You walk within the Dragon Slayer. You walk with the Dragon Slayer, and we know all too well that he is what he is capable of.
My reputation precedes me.
Estinian, you're not helping.
They give us little choice.
Come, brothers, may dragon wings bear us to victory.
Alright. I don't want to kill these guys. They know not what they do. Yeah, murder time. So we stab him. Yeah, we stab him.
I stab her. I stab her.
Hey, all what's up?
I just stab a bitch. You stab her, I stab her. I stab her with my dick.
Your guard is down.
That song is so funny to me. It's so stupid. I'm like finding things that I used to find funny when I was 12 are funny again. Didn't stay behind because, well, protection. He's our bodyguard. Oh, they turned into dragons. I'm pretty sure that's his glamour. That is a cool glamour. Look at that. All right, Estinian about to do a big jump. Bam. Hell yeah. Big jump, Estinian. Big jump. Yeah. He's got the uppies. Oh, I should put on X stance. There we go. Oh. I can stand in this. I'm the tank. Okay. They're not doing any damage. Where'd you go? Ah, there we go. More dragon. More Dargon. Can I stun you? No. That's not what Estinian would do. Oh yeah, he would love a chunk. Whoa! Chunky dragon! Big chunky honky dragon. Honky donkey bonky. Huge, massive.
Know your folly.
Focus. Release!
I really like the Heavensward name. Oh, tiny little dragon. Oh, sorry, I'm dragging all the AoEs to Alphino. Sorry. There we go. Use pie. Oh, shit. JoCat only has his cooldowns showing. Yeah, oh, I have a macro to hide my hotbar that actually has my keys on it. And I have hotbar 1, 2, and 3 for my keys, my keybinds. And then hotbar 4 and 5 I have for purely visual to show my cooldowns. So I don't have to see all my combos that I already know off the bat.
They fight like demons. 'Tis death to remain.
Fall back, brothers. Retreat to the cinders. Wait, I want to talk. We just want to talk. Where's Iceheart?
I see no sign of Lady Iceheart. Would that we could have questioned one of them.
What would you ask that we do not already know? They make for the cinders, and so must we. Even should an ambush await us, 'tis certain there will be more heretics to question.
The cinders, you say? I confess the name is unknown to me. Mayhap you would be so good as to enlighten us, Istinian.
I suspect it is the heretic's way of referring to the Dreaming Dragon, an island of sorts found in the midst of the frozen lake of Ashpool. Some 500 years past, 'tis told that the Azure Dragoon of the Age fought a dragon of titanic proportions. After a savage struggle, the mighty creature was weakened upon the point of death and forced into a magic slumber by an entire chapter of the Holy See sorcerers. Ere long, a rain of ashes and cinder did begin to fall upon the sleeping serpent's motionless form, covering the creature at length in a shroud of grey. Of course, a thick layer of ice has since formed on top of it, but you may be sure I speak true.
A fascinating tale. We should make haste to this Ashen Isle.
Question with a pointy spear, aggressively. Stabbing aggressively. My spear are my documents. And my stabs are the questions.
The Dreaming Dragon lies to the west. Before we approach the frozen beast, however, there's another place I would visit first. I'm told the convictors have set up camp in Twin Pools. Their leader, Yantalot, may have information of us, of use to us. But mayhap you're not familiar with that name either. The convictors are dragon slayers after a fashion, but I'm willing to wager that they encountered their fair share of heretics. If we are indeed walking into a trap, I would learn all that there is to know of our foe.
A sound suggestion. Let us speak with these convictors then, and temper our haste with a measure of caution.
All right. And so we head to the convictors camp, all the way over there. Yeah, I can see how, like, without flying, this would be a nightmare to traverse. This would be awful. T silent. Jamtalo? Janalo? I don't know. Oh, there's a cute little town. Look at this. Oh, you all having a nice time. Oh, look at your cute little cap. What is that? What is that? Expeditioner's cap? That's adorable. Having some nice hot cocoa. Can I sit on this box? No, I cannot. Hello? Graha? Aw, thanks for the sandwich, Graha. Here, you can have... Chimkin. Raptor, I guess. Raptor drumstick. Nom. Oh! More shaved ice. Nice. Here. Have egg. Shaved ice. The perfect thing to eat in the winter.
Well, well. What do we have here? Hoping to join the esteemed ranks of the convictors, are we? The hard-eyed land looks promising, but you have a frail look about you, boy. I give you 3 days ere the wilds claim your corpse. I beg your pardon?
Be not so quick to judge. I've seen this frail youth fell heretics with a flick of his wrist.
And how are you supposed to question my... By the Fury! That armor, that lance, the Azure Dragoon himself graces our camp! Pray forgive my disrespect, sir. I'm Janolo, leader of the Convictors and fellow slayer of dragons. May I ask what winds, fair or foul, carry upon our humble camp?
That's right. Yeah, as soon as you see him, he's like, oh,
it's the Azure Dragoon. Ah, Lady Iceheart, is it? I know her by reputation, but I'm afraid I need naught of her. I've seen naught of her or her people. That said, my own men can be somewhat lax when it comes to making reports. You may wish to question them yourself. Thank you. We shall.
No sorry or anything? No apologies? You're just gonna be a dickhead? Alright.
Victor, Estinian, let us make our way through the camp and see what information there is to be had.
You like my new outfit? Thanks! It was given to me by Dad. Dad. Dadmund. Alright. I like that we're all sitting by the fire and stuff. Yeah, you guys warm up while I do some chores. And I do some stuff.
Surely one of these people have encountered heretics while out hunting. Pray, speak with me as soon as you can, Victor.
Alright, what do you know? Nay, I know of no heretics. Whoa! The Knights of Ni! The Knights of Ni! Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you. That's extremely generous of you. Much appreciated. Ah, thank you so much. Ni!
We shall say ni upon you again, unless you give us a shrubbery.
I know of no heretics. Do you honestly expect me to keep track of every Rightmo, Viremont, and Bertonant that wanders in and out of the camp? Sure. I mean, that's kind of your job, isn't it? I'm lazy. All right, good talk. We got supplies, lady. Looking for heretics, say? Why don't you go bother Perkweb or something? I have enough trouble keeping... Yeah. Jeez. Having a smoke there, buddy?
Something I can help you with, my lord.
Looking for heretics. Seen any?
Heretics, is it? Well, I've never seen one myself, but that ain't to say I haven't heard a thing or two.
We would be grateful for any information you can share with us. The gods know we've gleaned precious little from talking with the rest of these people.
Jeez, I'm still a little pompous there.
If it please, my lord, I'm Perique?
Parakeet?
A soldier by trade, though not much of one, if I'm honest. It worked for the love of stabbing folk that I took up the spear, I see. No, it was by order of Sir Janolo's father. Still, as long as they keep paying me wage, I ain't fussy as to what they have me do.
Parakeet? Pierre Riquet? Pierre Riquet. Okay, I'm gonna trust Pierre Riquet. That sounds right.
Not only as patient as me, though. Not everyone's as patient as me, though. Plenty of lowborn lads who get pressed into service, start grumbling before they've even seen their second battle. And once they've got to thinking how unfair it all is, it don't take much for the heretics to turn their heads. From what I hear, the simple promise of freedom tends to do it.
That may explain how Lady Iceheart was able to expand her following so swiftly.
Sad to say, some mates of mine gobbled down the heretics' tribe and asked for seconds. Told me they were off to the Western Highlands to light a signal fire. That's how you let the heretics know you're serious about joining their ranks, apparently. Send up some purple smoke and the bastards come to you.
Is that so? Why then, I am minded to start a fire.
I'll swap to my Black Mage.
If we're to lure our foe to a position, then we must find a means of producing a signal of purple hue. As it so happens, I once heard the tale of a trapper who dropped the hide of a woolly yak onto his campfire. Aside from the terrible stench, the story also described in detail how the smoke from the smothered flames was tingled to deep violet.
Oh, how convenient.
You're a monster hunter of some note, are you not, Victor?
I did come from the New World, yes.
It should prove a trifling task for you to procure a number of hides. We may need to burn more than one ere the heretics notice our beacon. Master Alphino, you and I shall gather wood for the fire. Aye, it will take the both of us to find enough dry fuel in this frozen wasteland. Let us meet again at Dreaming Dragon with the fruits of our labor.
Wow. Estinian's kind of on things, like, he's willing to do the dirty work of, you know, the boring finding dry wood. Get shit done. What's this? Drafted soldiers from the lower class defecting to the enemy because of promised change? The blasphemy of these peasants. How dare, who? I can't believe that they're not content with such low living, like, quality. You would think that their bad quality of life, they'd be grateful for their sucky quality of life. Man, some people just don't want to work these days.
I left Ishgard on a mission of noble purpose, and now here I am scabbling for sticks in the snow. How could my hands be at once numb yet so sore?
'Twould seem that collecting firewood is a new experience for Master Alphino. His must have been a privileged upbringing.
Yep, he was born with a silver spoon in his mouth and a golden staff in his hand. Well, kind of.
Have you the hides we need?
The bristly hide of a now hideless yak. Oh, I got a can of yak milk. Nice. Damn, look at that purple smoke.
Ah, I should have known it would be you.
Hello.
Word reached me of a struggle with a small but well-armed band of trespassers. Forgive my comrades their hostility. Few come here uninvited, and fewer still with good intent.
You're being extremely pleasant, surprisingly. Church of Ishgard. Next, they'll be saying they want personal instead of communal rocks, salt rocks. Blasphemy! The tradition of communal salt rocks has been around in Ishgard long before Korthus even had land to begin with. Never. We must stay with tradition.
Now, tell me why you are here.
Well, I wanted to say hi, first of all. We wish to stop Nidhogg's attack on Ishgard.
So, you seek to stem the Dravanian tide with talk? A romantic notion.
Alright, well, we tried. Estinian?
If you but knew the truth, the spark which lit the flames of this animosity, you would understand the futility of your quest.
We won't know until we try.
Shall I relate it to you? The sordid history my gift has shown me. That which the Holy See has taken such pains to suppress.
Yeah, I like story time. Everyone grab your popcorn.
'Twas more than a millennium past when an Elezen tribe first sought to claim the lands of Kurthas as its home. Unfortunately for them, Kurthas was already home to dragonkind, and they were not inclined to make way for the invaders. Thus did a bloody war begin. A war which might well have rumbled on until one or the other side was exterminated, had it not been for the resolve of a single woman. That woman's name was Shiva. While those around her fought and died, she attempted to parley with the dragons, and in so doing discovered them to be possessed of profound intelligence and reason. The great worm Hraesvelgr, in particular, so enchanted Shiva that she found herself growing to love the creature, whom her people considered a monster. In the eyes of a near-immortal dragon, however, the fleeting life of an Elezen is as that of a freshly cut rose. Scarce has the flower bloomed before it begins to fade and wither. Such melancholy musings plagued Hraesvelgr, who had found in Shiva an unexpected and beloved soulmate. He knew that all too soon, death would snatch her away from him.
Well, that's actually kind of sad.
Unable to bear the thought of their separation, the maid bid the worm consume her, that their spirits might be entwined for eternity.
Is that how that works?
Though loath to perform the deed, Hraesvelgr ultimately gave in to her plea, and soon thereafter the tale of their ill-fated love spread throughout the two warring factions. No more could they raise blade or claw against one another, knowing that the souls of their kin were so inextricably bound. In the days that followed, man and dragon learned to live in harmony, and together built a nation unlike any the world had ever known. For 200 years did this blissful age of peace continue, as it would to this day, had vilest envy not stirred in the hearts of the Elezen.
Yeah, I want to be... Never mind, I'm not gonna say that joke that was in my mind. Because I was thinking it, and I started the joke, and I'm like, I don't want to be forward by a dragon.
It is said that worms owe their longevity to the boundless reserves of vitality found within their eyes. And 'twas in this belief that a traitorous band of knights deceived their allies of some 2 centuries, and took by force that which they coveted. Nidhogg, he who now stands poised to unleash his wormlings upon Ishgard, was the great dragon who lost an eye to Elezen treachery. And until he prizes it from the hands of the traitor's progeny, no amount of conciliatory words will stay his fury.
You are wrong, Lady Iceheart.
Two sides to every story.
Lest you misunderstand, I do not doubt your vision of the past. 'Tis true that Nidhogg greatly desired to reclaim the Eye. Indeed, it was for that very reason that I kept it with me as I roamed the land, attempting to draw him away from the city.
Oh my god, there it is. You just have it in your pocket?
Good gods.
I know, right? That is the appropriate response.
Until recently, Nidhogg seemed unable to resist its allure and pursued me relentlessly. Needless to say, that is no longer the case. Now, it would seem, he has fixed his attention on Ishgard itself, though he knows full well the eye does not reside there.
You believe he targets the capital for another reason?
It's a bargaining chip. Maybe? Maybe he's trying to pressure you to go protect the city, knowing that he can't beat you, but he can lure you out. So if he attacks the city, he knows you'll be there to defend it, where the eye will be.
I believe reason has all but left him. Through the eye, I feel much of what Nidhogg feels.
Oh.
And the dragon's thirst for vengeance will not be quenched by aught less than a sea of blood.
Okay, so he's just so angry he doesn't even care anymore.
If Nidhogg is indeed lost to reason, might we not seek an audience with Hraesvelgr instead?
Oh? Well, he does have an affinity for mankind, as we so heard.
He has thus far shown no inclination to aid in the invasion of Ishgard, and may yet welcome our efforts to broker a peace.
You still believe that a peaceable solution can be found? Very well. I will take you to him.
Oh, thanks for humoring him, Iceheart.
Our road will lead us to Dravania, the homeland of dragonkind. There we shall ascend unto the clouds, where Hraesvelgr resides.
Ah! Oh god!
My Jolly Ranchers! Do I get the ice one back? Hey, and I didn't even need Heidelin's blessing for any of that.
Nice! Thanks, Midgard Sormer.
Is autumn miss, my friend? I sense the many battles are beginning to take their toll. Rest a while, and should you lose sight of us, Dravania lies beyond the mountains to the west.
Alright, I'll catch up. Hey, Midi.
Curious. The vestiges of thy mistress's blessing are not as faint as once they were. Thy will to succeed grants thee unusual fortitude. But will it be enough?
Might be having a guest soon. Wow, we've gone through 5 hours of content and not a single dungeon yet. Let's see, where are we? We are where the chocobos roam. Let me see. Quests. I need to pace myself. I need to check my pace. Let's see. Heavensward. Okay, we made some decent progress. Decent progress. Where is the end of part 1, do you guys think? Like, you know how New Game Plus will segment things in different parts? So this is Heavensward Part 1. Because the 51 dungeon is optional. That's right, they stopped doing optional dungeons after a little while. I was surprised at how few. Just before the air raid, okay. Alright. Alright, I can keep going, it's just, yeah. "51 and 61 dungeons are optional. Interesting. Huh. You are Victor, yes? Pray, address me as Isael, if you wish. 'Tis passing strange, is it not? The fate should bring us together thus. Never did I think to walk alongside the Warrior of Light. Wow, first name basis already. But history is full of such unexpected alliances. Shall we make our way into Dravania, then? The chill of the Western Highlands is unrelenting, and I would sooner be under the sheltering canopy of the Chocobo Forest." Chocobo where Chocobos come from? I get to see where good old Mudclaw was born, maybe. Well, no, Mudclaw was born was bred at, in the Bent Branch. Never mind. But Mudclaw can see where his people come from. Okay, Kurthus. So yeah, let's go the traditional route. Companion. No. Oh, Mudclaw. I'm gonna see your homeland. I'm gonna see where you originate. Hey, Bracky. Bye, Bracky. Have a little squat nearby. On the way.
Beyond Abalathia's spine, the great mountain range that spans the continent of Aldenard from east to west. Into the deepening shadows of Sohm, where lies the ancient home of dragonkind. To a land where the soil slithers and the skies seethe with sinuous shapes, they came.
Yeah. Yeah, this is New Game Plus, so this is a second playthrough. Yeah, the land of the Chocobos! Hell yeah. Alphino? This forest was mentioned in the first passages of New Eorzea Geographic. As I recall, the author advised travelers to give the local Chocobos a wide berth. According to her, they can be remarkably aggressive. Yeah, dude. I love Chocobos. Chocobos are my favorite fictional mount creature. More than horses, more than Pegasus, more than dragons. And I love dragons. But Chocobos are just like both badass and cute. Yeah, they're adorable and marketable, absolutely. They're so cool. I don't know, I just like bipedal mounts, you know? I love them. They're great. Hey, is any of you brooding?
Do you sense them, Victor? A gathering of dragons to the west.
I don't, actually. You can smell them?
We now stand at the threshold of Dravania. The path to Sohm will take us far to the west, beyond the embrace of the forest branches. It will be a long and demanding journey. Might I suggest that we take our rest at the village up ahead, and see that we are properly provisioned. There's a village here, but I thought these lands were the sole domain of dragonkind. Why would anyone choose to live in so perilous a place? Well, because we need NPCs, Alphino, and an Aetheryte, and it wouldn't make sense in the lore if that was around without any people. Tailfeather was built by hunters who make their living capturing and selling the beasts. Their leader, Marschamp, is an acquaintance of mine. Being a gregarious sort, he will no doubt welcome our arrival. He will also possess more recent knowledge of the road we seek to travel. I trust there are no objections.
Only to this ceaseless chatter. If we are to meet this acquaintance of yours, let us do it before Ishgard burns.
Damn. All right. You're in high spirits.
Might have a guest on.
Yeah, we're gonna have a guest feature that we're not gonna have as long as I expected because they're in a different time zone. Say hello, guest. Oh, you're very quiet. Hold on, let me turn you up.
Hey, what's up?
Hello.
I just woke up. Sorry.
That's
Give me a
okay.
moment. I'm drinking apple juice.
Drinking apple juice. Hold on, let me lower the game because the game is loud and you are quiet. Who is guest? Guest, introduce yourself to the audience.
Hi, I'm Poya, your local gremlin. What's up, gamers?
What do you do, Poya?
Oh, fuck. I draw cute girls and be one. How are you?
Hell yeah. Yeah, Poya is a streamer, VTuber. She's got an adorable avatar. And she recently got into the game, and I'm very happy about that because every time a friend gets into the game, I get obsessed and bug them about it.
One question. Am I able to do main story if I'm in another data center? I'm in Crystal, but like, you know, the mini data centers.
Oh, yeah, you can still continue main story.
Oh, shit. Okay, what one are you in again?
I am in Brynhildr.
Oh.
I'm still a little bit behind you because I think you did. You're at what is it called? And don't feel free not to wait for me. Like go at it at your own pace. You don't need to.
Oh no! Please read for me. I'm heavily dyslexic.
All right, awesome. Guess is a little loud. I'll turn her down. Sorry.
Yeah. Be careful. I can get loud. I'm just quiet then loud.
There's also no like. I don't have like an individual compressor. Like I can shout, ah! But like it won't be loud for chat. But I don't. That's because I have a compressor on. But I don't have that to extend to Discord.
Hold on. I can do that on my side. Hold on. I have a.
Oh sure.
Focus.
That would be much appreciated.
I can remember. I have many buttons in front of me, and I never touch them. Hold on.
Where does she stream? I never know how to spell your fucking screen name. Hold on.
Really?
Twitch.tv/PoyPNG. Hey, I spelled it right. Here, I'm gonna put it. Boop, boop, boop.
I have grapes.
Is there a qualifier for a guest to hang out? I mean, no.
Have genuine friendships. Don't make me be an asshole.
I just like. Poya was just like so happened to be around Heavensward as well, and then we chatted, and then I was like, "Hey, you want to be on?" And then she was like, "Yeah, sure." Just like no preparation or anything.
No preparation to the point. I didn't even register. You meant like the next day. I was just like, I'll go to bed.
I mean, it didn't have to be. I was just like, I'm doing it the next day if you want to join in. Yeah, I like, which I want to do more of this. I'm gonna have Shen on as well, like for Sunday. But I'm just grabbing people. Like I want to grab people to like, I don't know, help out.
You're my friend now.
Yeah, friendly cooperative commentary during the MSQ. I'll share my screen as well so you can see what's going on.
I can't remember where that is. What's the name of the Aetherite?
It is. Let me see. Tailfeather.
Okay, I gotta find the main Aetherite first. Hold on. I'm done.
How's our audio now, chat?
I'll go to the Foundation. What? New gay FC twinks. Okay, that's interesting.
Bueno, good. All right, awesome.
You're a cat boy.
I am a cat boy.
Do I have permission to shrimp?
Shrimp?
Yeah.
Yes, you may. You may shrimp. I shrimp. I shrimp my friends every time they're either a Highlander or a Rogadin. So.
I was gonna be bunny girl, but the hairs just aren't that good. But
No.
there's a hair this token thing that might be cute, so I might change to a bunny girl.
They're seeing about allowing more of that in Endwalker, but we'll have to see what they mean by that.
I completely forget how to get to you, so we'll work this out.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I know what I could just do. Just follow my fucking quest.
Well, tan my hide and call me Leatherface. We have visitors. Oh, if it ain't the lovely Ysayle. It's been too long, girl. That it has, Machamp. That it has. My companions and I are on pilgrims to Sohm. Might we stay in Tailfeather a while and prepare our next leg of the journey? Of course, stay as long as you like. In fact, I wouldn't suggest leaving the forest at all. The dragons have been busy bleeding murderous of late. Forgive me, sir, but I'm not sure I understand. Do the dragons not bother you here in the forest?
Bother us? Did Ysayle not explain things to you, boy? Boy. You've seen them towering Salem trees, Salem trees all about, haven't you? If you were flying above the canopy, you'd barely be able to see the ground. And as you'd expect, the local wildlife canny enough to stay hidden beneath the leaves, which is why the dragons do their hunting elsewhere, and we can do ours in peace. I see. Thank you for the explanation. It's very nice to see Alphino going from mansplaining everything to being willing to hear others explain things to him for once. And just accepting it and just being like, I see, thank you.
It's really nice.
Yeah.
Character development.
Character development. Who would have thought?
You're welcome. Now, I know it won't stop Ysayle here, but dragons ain't the only thing you'll need to keep an eye out for, especially if you're set on heading west.
Oh. Definitely more humble. He ate a massive humble meal after the end of ARR. I dare say you're wondering what could possibly be worse than dragons, eh? Well, I'll tell you. The gnats! I need a fly swatter. They're what you might get if you crossed an antling with a megalocrab and taught the thing how to walk on two legs. Oh yeah, this is the beast tribe for this, the second beast tribe of this expansion. They never used to stray far from their hives out of fear of the dragons. They've gotten a lot more aggressive of late, sending out war parties of moms in all directions. They've even taken to harassing the Dravanians in their own lairs, if you can believe it. Really? These dragons are scared by the bug people? And when they venture into the forest, which is more and more, by the way, they certainly ain't afraid of coming after my lot. I can only imagine how much worse it'll be closer to the gnats' home territory. All right, do chores involving the gnats. These hunters scrabble in the shadow of dragons for naught but the love of coin. Greed inspires courage and madness in equal measure, it seems. Oh, Westinian.
I've read widely of the world and its wonders, yet I have taken but a few steps into the unknown. I'm reminded of how much I have still yet to discover.
Alphino finally... Wow, I love Alphino, like, so much, so quickly now. Just, like, reminded of how good he is after Realm Reborn.
'Twould seem that much has changed in Dravania. The Nath were not wont to cause such strife when I lived here. You lived here, in Dravania? Aye, 'twas in the time following the calamity. My family was dead, my home was gone, and I had fled from the bitter cold into these lands. I knew not the path of the forest then, and wandered out from under its protection of its boughs. That was when I chanced upon Hraesvelgr. He had descended from his mountain lair to hunt for food. My exhausted mind could not contend with the sight of the majestic worm, nor the vision of the past his presence visited upon me. Thankfully, Machamp found my unconscious form at the edge of the trees and nursed me back to health. And in Tailfeather I remained for some time.
Wow, she fainted at the sight of Hraesvelgr's beauty, I guess.
Hence your familiarity with the locals. But I interrupted you. You were saying these Nath were once a peaceful people. Peaceful would not be the most fitting description. They are a fierce territorial tribe, and any who intrude upon their domain are attacked without hesitation or quarter. Outside the borders of their homeland, however, they were rarely hostile. Indeed, they were even able to trade with them. We were even able to trade with them on occasion.
They have changed then, what of it? We've not the time to creep through the unbrushed of some roundabout route. I say we make straight for Sohm and crush any unruly insect we meet underfoot.
Yeah, Stinian. A more direct path, then. Very well. Let us first follow the trail west of the forest, and make the statue of the strained one. From there, we should have a fair view of the road that leads to Sohm, shall we?
Estinian's like, fuck this shit. Let's just kill him.
Better.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up?
Hey.
I made friends.
Yeah.
One of them took their shirt off for me.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Oh, your cat boy's so cute. I don't think I've actually really gotten to see them.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm very proud. Almost every glam I have has these pink lilies in his hair all the time. It's like his signature look. But yeah, like,
so cute.
I'm also RPing my glam, so this glamour is... Oh, hello, Danny. Thank you for taking your shirt off. This glam is like, kind of like... I'm wearing different glamour based on the different segments of the story. So this is all fancy-like to fit with House Fortom.
That's what I did.
Yeah.
I changed mine to be, like, way more warm because we're in the, like, cold.
Yeah, you got the raincoat on. Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I like RPing glamour.
I think my other one was when I was going through, Heavensward. I'll show you later. It's the blue and black armor that you get from tomes or something.
A question, JoCat. The flowers in your hair glam, but why not the flower earrings glam? I think the flower earrings are female only, which is really stupid.
That sucks.
Flower earrings. I'm pretty sure. Like, other like accessories I can understand because it's like formed for the female body type. Let me make sure. I could be wrong. Make sure. I could be wrong. Peach blossoms. I feel like I kind of remember something along the lines of... No, they're not. They're not gender locked. I was wrong. My mistake. My bad. But I know there are some really dumb gender locked glams, but they are working on it.
Yeah, like the swimming shorts. I wanted swimming shorts.
Yeah, the girls can't wear those like smalls. Here, you don't have flying, do you? So
nope.
Here you go. Hop in my car. My car is amazing.
Let's go.
All right, bye, y'all. See ya, losers.
Kidnapped. Get in the car,
they all
loser.
have, they all have flying. They'll be fine. We're going on a road trip.
How are you redoing the story if you've already done the flying map stuff?
So whenever you finish a certain section of story, you can click on duty and you can click New Game Plus. You do have to unlock it though from an NPC. You just talk to them and they unlock it for you.
That sounds pretty sick.
Yeah.
So, you're gonna meet the... I'm really curious how you're going to voice these guys.
Oh yeah, these guys. Yeah, I gotta remember how they're voiced because they do have a voice, I think.
Oh, thank you.
Aw.
I pretty much ran around this area because it's so pretty.
Oh yeah, it's gorgeous. They really
Like, I don't
expanded
have any
the
stuff.
map since they added flying. They just made them massive.
But it's so pretty. Like, out of all the other... I remember that this was, like, one of the prettiest ones. Also, the big snow plains were so gorgeous.
Oh yeah.
Hard to navigate, though, because there's so much of it.
Yeah, a little bit. Especially when
Wait,
you don't have
is that the horse
flying.
you get from a level 100 on the deep dungeons?
Wait, what?
Isn't it the horse you get from level 100 on deep dungeons?
I wouldn't be surprised. I don't know a lot about how to obtain most of the mounts.
Oh, I'm a mess. I've been getting really into mount collection. I have a lot.
You probably have more than me. I don't care too much about mounts. So
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I only have a handful of them. I only
I only have 12.
12? How much do I have?
Most of them I brought because they did the collection pack, and I was like, ooh, last chance to pick these guys up. Okay.
Uh-huh. Mount guide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 41. I've got 41 mounts. Oh, it says right there. I'm stupid. I didn't need to count.
I remember grinding for this car mount. I'm so sad I joined to miss the polar bear one.
Ah, damn. I'm new to your content and wanted to know what the hell is this game. It's a great, wonderful visual novel called Final Fantasy XIV. It's also a dating sim, so...
It's like the first season being really bad and the second season being so fucking good.
And it... experiencing the first season is kind of important, even if it is rough.
Yeah.
Like, it's kind of needed to set the foundation so that you will understand the later ones. Yeah. Should we chance to meet with Machamp again, remind me to thank him. He, had he not warned us to expect the Nath, I doubt I would be standing here.
I don't mean to point this out. Is that how you pronounce their name? Because that's a Pokemon.
Nath? Or Machamp?
No, Machamp.
Yeah, because I didn't know how to pronounce his name, so I'm just calling him Machamp.
Okay, it's like, yo, Pokemon.
Yeah, I do that sometimes. If I can't pronounce a name, I'll just say it as another silly name. Amid the ruins that I would tentatively describe as Ishgardian, the style, if not quite identical, betrays a definitive resemblance. You have a scholar's eye, Master Alphino. This structure is, in fact, over 1,000 years old. It is a remnant of an age when our ancestors and dragonkind lived together in peace. You claim this as evidence of our harmonious past? I was taught that these buildings were constructed by heretics in honor of your Dravanian masters. This rubble inspires no such awe in me. Wow, Athenian, alright, cool it a little bit. You're kind of being a spoil sport here. Stubborn fool. How desperate you cling to the false teachings of your beloved Holy See. Enough, both of you. You threaten the success of our mission with this incessant squabbling. Victor, pray reason with these two. Our goals are the same. Set aside your differences for now. The truth of the past will be revealed. Ugh. Do I have to? All right. Just, so let's just stop bickering for now. It doesn't matter. Quiet.
Lest you forget, our goal is to prevent a war which will claim the lives of Dravanians and Ishgardians alike. If we are to accomplish this, you must learn to tolerate each other's presence. Trust in Victor's gift. In time, the secrets of history will be brought to light. Let that be enough, Estinian. You'll have me keep my counsel. You would have me keep my counsel until Victor's visions confirm the truth. Very well, but bait me not. Our meeting with Hraesvelgr will likely provide the catalyst Victor's gift requires, as it did mine. Let us press on.
Yeah, because she has the echo as well. So maybe she saw something in the past that we didn't. Yeah. Estinian, stop being a dick.
She's us, but kind of better, to be honest.
Yeah, you think so?
Like she didn't get her echo taken away, you know?
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
These Ant-Men are bold to bring their war to the dragon's doorstep. Mayhap we should invite them to man the walls of Ishgard.
Yeah, you know what? If they're giving the dragons trouble, they could do well with being invited in.
Dragons in the sky and Nath upon the ground. One must needs sprout eyes in the back of one's head to survive this land.
Hello? Okay, before I continue, I'm gonna take a bio break and refill in my water. Poya, entertain the audience.
Okay. Alright, hello.
Show them your charm.
My charm? I have so much charm, it's leaking out of me. I need to sell it off. Hi. Hi, people. Hello, what's up? Hi, gamers. How is your day going so far? You know? Greetings. Hello. I'm showing off the mount that I brought with money because I don't think you can do this. How about we do a quick mount showing off? I love mounts. Assuming Joe's away and there's nothing to do, show me your cutest mounts. Yeah. I want to see them big boys. You know, totally didn't know JoCat played Final Fantasy till I saw a crap guide. Oh, his crap guides are so good. Oh, you got the dragons? I can't wait to do that. Oh, the piggy! I think my favorite one that I use all the time is this one. If it'll come up. Oh, what? That Moogle's so pretty! Is that a two-person? That's insane. Look at everyone. Oh, I didn't know all these amounts existed. Oh, the big mecha dragon. That reminds me of, what do they call it? Bakuman. I could just imagine it rolling into a ball and you throw it at people. Oh, we can't see? Oh, yeah, you can't. Feels bad. I just gotta explain it to you. I guess we could... I don't want to walk in front of Joe's screen. That's a bit rude. But, like... I don't know if that's rude or not. But... I hope you're all doing well. Here, I will get off my mount and come say hi. Look at Joe. Aren't they cute?
Alright, I'm back. Were you being weird?
I was trying to show off mounts and then I realized no one could see my screen, so there's no point.
Awesome.
But I was talking about mounts and how cool they are.
They are.
And then pointing at you. Shame. Shame.
Shame.
Oh, that made a piggy sound. Oh my goodness.
Spy you the three great towers to the west.
Nope, it's covered by fog.
Ishgardians know them as Annexed Shrine. The place serves as a roost for Hraesvelgr's lesser kindred. If we are to reach to the peak of Sohm, we must first beseech these dragons to open the way. But do not be disheartened. The one who leads them is a friend. Of rather more concern is the disposition of the Nath. Let us survey the approach to the towers and see if the path is clear.
Yeah, you see, you have met the fat cat. That is.
I want it. Oh, I want it so bad.
That is a Mog Station item
him.
that is going to set you back. Let's see, fatter cat. How much is it? It is account wide though, so if you make any alts, that will set you back about 13 euros.
Look at all these mounts.
Right? Right.
An elephant? A
Yeah.
dead ass? Oh, hold on.
Dead ass. I'm in my mum's car. Broom, broom.
Boom, boom. There's a monkey on the car. Fuck off.
What? I don't know that one.
You were asking how to say bath.
Oh yeah.
Right?
Like. Okay, bath. Not bath.
That's too much. That's too much. You're going too far onto it. The problem is, when we say bath, you hear, I'm not going bath, I'm going bath. You kind of make it a bit softer near the end. There you go. That sounds more natural.
Okay. But
It
though
feels less
I know some accents say bath, right?
Yeah, but if you want to get like a good, just solid accent, I would say, luckily, I'm probably the person with it. A lot more of the accent they use in video games and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Unless they're trying to do fucking Cockney.
Yeah, there we go. That's how you say it.
Oi, love a fucking... Cheers, love, the fucking cavalry's here.
I would love to hear Tracer swear. Oi, love the fucking cavalry's here. Huh?
Cheers, love, the fucking cavalry's
She
here.
just falls on her face
Get
and
that
drunk.
feeling of fucking deja vu.
Oh, you smell a bloody shite, mate. Oh, fuck. 'Tis as I feared. The road ahead is teeming with Nass soldiers. My champ did not exaggerate then. These beastmen have grown brazen indeed if they would threaten the dragon so openly. Do they intend to assault their lair itself? I pray they do not. Mighty though the Dravanian friends are, they are yet vulnerable to Nath muskets. Excuse me, they have guns? There is no route save the one before us. Should the beastmen offer battle, we have no choice but to accept. Damn. Bugs with guns, okay. I did not remember that. Oh, hey.
They fight back. Oh, that's the fucking... You show off. That's the really expensive mount for all that GP.
Do I have that? I don't think I have, but I think I can afford it.
Like, I think it's 2 mil GP.
Oh, 2
or
mil, never
something.
mind. I never had 2 mil.
Yeah.
But I did win the Jumbo Cacpot once.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
First place?
Yeah,
Oh, I
first
need to
place.
check my
My
placing.
name was on the leaderboards for a little while, but over time, you know, more names are added and then the older names are removed. But yeah, my name was on the leaderboard for a little while.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. Look at us, we got a
I
little
love that
merry party.
motorcycle. It looks really Harry Potter for some reason.
Wait, say again?
That motorcycle looks very Harry Potter, and I don't know why.
Yeah, like a broom-esque.
Okay, fuck them up. They have sticks right now, but someday they'll have guns.
Just the natural progression of weapon technology, sticks and then guns.
Mm-hmm. What class are you?
I am a paladin.
Ooh, I was thinking about leveling a paladin.
It's fun.
I started off as bard, and then I went straight into red mage. My friend showed me it, and I went, "Oh, the guy who gives you quests are hot," and then I've stuck with it.
Yeah, I headcanon that guy is like my character's long lost dad, but they never find out. It's like, oh,
Yeah.
you are a handsome, suave cat boy with actually wait, no, he's a keeper of sun. Chat. Zeruntia, he's a sun seeker, right? Not
is yours
not a moon keeper.
night one? You're a
Yeah,
moon keeper?
I'm a moon cat.
Oh, then you're the moon and I'm the sun. There you go.
there we
Yo,
go.
let's go.
He is sun. Okay, then never mind. Maybe it doesn't make all that much sense.
Nephew.
Nephew, there we go. Long lost nephew. Maybe he dated a moon cat. That's entirely possible.
Yeah.
Either way, he is big dad energy, and I love him.
Dilf.
Big dilf, major dilf. If there ever was a dilf in this game, it would be
What's
Zeruntia.
the name of the white-haired guy that everyone sims for? The one that edits all the, like, does all the ship stuff.
Oh,
forget
Sid.
his name.
He is also Dilf energy.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm gonna be honest though, he's better than Sid. You can
Yeah.
fight me on that. I don't care.
Sid
Yeah.
is fine. I consider Sid is like a B tier for me. Sid's B.
Yeah.
He's unexciting. He's cool. He's nice. He's pleasant, but he's unexciting. You know.
When I finish this game, I want to do a DILF chart.
But Emmerich beats all. Emmerich is not Dilf, okay? Emmerich is daddy, but he's not Dilf.
Oh, he's the one, the elf with black hair, right? And
yes.
The blue. Yes, 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 yes. Very much. Not DILF, but very, very hot.
Yes, agreed. I take no pleasure in killing the Nath. 'Twas to avoid bloodshed that I agreed to join you on this journey. Well, it cannot be helped. We may proceed to the courtyard together, but leave this task of hailing its occupants to me. And keep your lance on your back, Dragoon. On my word to the Warrior of Light, I shall start no fight, only finish it. Alright, that's not a yes, Estinian.
Oh.
You truly are beyond salvation. Come then. Estinian's being a shit right now, gotta say.
Yeah, he is a bit of a shitlord, huh? Like...
He's like, I shall do as I please. It's like, fuck, dude.
No wonder why you guys have been in war for so
Yeah.
fucking long.
Careful not to cut yourself on your edge, Jesus.
Vidofnir!
Doesn't he have the eye of the dragon?
He does. He's carrying
Are
around
we trying-
casually.
I can't remember if we're trying to return it or if he just has it.
We're not trying to return it. He has it, and which is why, like, he's being hunted.
Ah, 'tis thee,
But then he stopped
little
caring.
one.
Yep.
From above, I did mistake thee for a Nath.
Imagine just
'Tis
having a
well I
fucking eyeball
chanced
in
to
your
look
pocket.
again, or thou wouldst now be ash.
Dear Vidofnir, how I have missed you. Would that I had come sooner, and not out of dire necessity.
Thou art troubled. Speak that I might know thy plight. Thou wouldst have father admonish his brood brother.
I would end this war without further bloodshed.
Yeah, if possible.
How am I to believe thee, little one, when thine own companion beareth Nidhogg's stolen eye?
Yeah, that's a yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, good point. All right, Estinian, here's your chance to be diplomatic.
Have care, dragon, or
Oh,
I shall
fuck.
gouge out one of yours.
Okay, well, let's take it down a notch. Okay, good start.
Revoke is speaking.
Good start, but I have a few suggestions.
You forget yourself, sir. We are here on a mission of peace.
My sires will forbiddeth me from inviting discord to our home. 'Tis for this reason and no other that thou still drawest breath, knight.
Oh yeah, well, I don't know how a fight between Vidofnir and Estinian would go. It's pretty evenly matched, I'd say.
Whose side would we
Vidofnir,
be on?
please. We must be allowed to convey our intentions to Hraesvelgr in person, with words of our own choosing.
Yeah, Estinian forewent rolling persuasion, and he decided to roll intimidation instead.
Grant us this favor, and open the way to Sohm Al.
Thou hast ever been welcome, little one. But I cannot grant thy wish. I am bound to remain here and protect my kin from the Nath's god.
Ah.
The Nath have summoned a primal.
Well, we know what to do.
Another one bites
Pray,
the
excuse
dust.
my forwardness, but if we were to eliminate the threat to your territory, would you consent to Lady Izel's request?
They've summoned a primal. Well, conveniently, we have someone who eats primals.
Yum, yum, yum.
Dost thou imagine thyself equal to the task? To succeed where dragons have failed?
Excuse me, I am the champion of Eorzea. You may have heard of me.
'Tis beyond thee, mortal. But thou art welcome to try, nonetheless. Only know that idle promises shall avail thee naught.
I gotta
It
say,
would
her
seem we
voice
have
is
no
pleasant.
choice but to make good on Alphino's offer. Why must our every bid for peace breed yet more war?
Her voice is nice. The dragon's voice.
Oh?
What you thinking, Estinian?
I got a question. If she consents the like, oh, everyone's just sitting up here. So if she can sense the eye, then can't she sense that we have a dragon with us?
I don't know. I don't actually know.
Yeah.
I don't know how Midgard Sormer works entirely. I think maybe since he is the dad of all of these dragons, essentially, he's like the godfather of dragons. I think he has such immense power that he's able to hide himself, like his presence from them.
I don't know if I've attuned to this like an idiot.
Yeah, I remember this part. This is the part that started to turn me off of Heavensward the first time I played it, because there's so much traveling up this damn tower.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
But yeah, like, that was back when I wasn't invested in the story yet.
By the Fury, must we now defeat a primal that we might treat with a worm? I do begin to see how you gained your reputation for surmounting the insurmountable.
Once more, a primal rears its head, and once more the task of slaying it falls to you. Would that I too possess the echo. Oh, Alphino, you're doing your best. Alphino just has every instance of like, I wish I could do more, like, about him, and I'm like, you're just a good boy. So the Nath have summoned their god, and thus is the mystery of their newfound belligerence laid to rest. Oh, so that's why. So, that solves the mystery of why they're not as peaceful as they once were. It's because they're tempered.
Are you not glad, Lady Iceheart? I thought you would applaud them for summoning a primal to further their own ends. After all, you did.
Whoa, whoa, not the same thing, buddy. Calm down there.
I did not reach out to Saint Shiva to further mine own ends. I desired her strength only to forge anew the peace between man and dragon. But what a fool I am to speak of peace to you, a bloodthirsty savage who murders without thought of compunction.
Get him! Get him!
Get his ass! You know, like, honestly, like, they're both angry at each other, but Ysael's kind of she's kind of right.
Yeah, she's angry in a how do I put this? More classy way.
Yeah, like, she's at least trying to make peace between the two, but Estinian, he is gung-ho about murder.
Enough, I say. If the Nath have truly brought forth their deity from the ether, we must face it together or watch our hopes fall apart. All now rests upon the primal's defeat. But ere we think of confronting it, we must first study its origins. What is the nature of this god? What manner of faith sustains its existence? My apologies. You are right, of course.
See, she even apologized to Alphino. Estinian, when have you said sorry?
I never say sorry. My parents were killed by dragons. I must avenge them. Nidhogg!
I'm just petting the dragon. I'm having fun.
Yeah, you enjoying yourself?
Yeah.
Poya, everybody.
Let us return to Tailfeather and consult with Machamp. He knows more of the Nath and their culture than most.
Piggy!
Estinian is a fortune away from being Bruce Wayne. Yeah, Estinian basically is Batman, but he kills. Alright, everybody. Alright, petting break. Everybody pet the dragon.
Yeah!
Everyone pet the dragon. What do you think?
A
We love the
child
dragon.
of man enters Annex Shrine. Interesting. Who are you? I am San Ito. My brothers and sisters are as one under Hraesvelgr. We purge this place of all who bear us ill will. We seek quiet and calm. Those who deny us will be met with fangs and claws. Heed me, mortal. Should you disturb the peace of our home, we will know.
Oh, so you're the bouncer. What kind of place is this?
Annex Shrine is the work of man in ages past, but man has long forgotten the fruits of his labor. The origins of Annex Shrine are not of our concern. These grounds are silent. They suit our needs. Annex Shrine is our home now.
You're pleasant. You're nice. You don't kill us immediately. You just kind of let us in.
Yeah. You know what? If they won't let us in, I'll try to seduce my way in.
Sure. All right. Yeah, get it, girl. In this house, we support monster fuckers.
Listen,
You know
I
what?
said I was gonna fuck. I'll just seduce them. Oh, he looked at
And
me. I got this. I got this.
Where's your
Let's
plan
go.
after that?
Run away.
Oh, wow. Listen, if you wanna smash monster, that is your prerogative, and I encourage you wholeheartedly.
For once in your life, don't smash, but big monster!
If I wanted to smash dragons, there's the aura. It's fine. Or
Yeah,
aura.
there you
I
go.
think I have- There's legal means to this.
Listen, if it passes the Harkness test, it is legal.
Wait, what's that?
The Harkness test. I love talking about the Harkness test. I get to share this thing with the person. So, the Harkness test is a way of measuring the morality of laying with a non-human creature. And what it says is that there are 3 rules. Firstly, it must have human level intelligence or greater. Secondly, it must be able to communicate or otherwise talk in a intelligent language that can be understood. And thirdly, it must be of sexual maturity for its species. If it must, any creature, regardless of how human it is, must succeed at all 3 of those qualifications. And if it does, then it is fair game in terms of romance.
So I could, in technicality, fuck the dragon.
The dragon is sentient, it seems intelligent, and it seems of adult age, and if it consents, then yeah.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm kidding.
All right. And for those who don't know, the Harkness test is named after Captain Harkness of Doctor Who fame, who is a omnisexual man who basically hit on every single crazy alien creature in that show. Yeah.
Oh, back already, are we? Met the Nath, did you?
And what is it you'd like to... I want to stamp him.
Summoned a primal, you say? 7 hells. Well, I don't know bugger all about Nath religion, if I'm honest. Beyond their trading habits, there never seemed much point in asking. But it shouldn't be that hard to figure out. From time to time, we barter with a small hive to the north and west of here. Outcasts from the main tribe, from what I understand. I reckon they'd be willing to tell you a bit about themselves, if you give them the right incentives.
That sounds promising. What exactly would a Nath consider to be the right incentive?
Oh, nothing your average hunter couldn't scrounge up in a day or 2, but seeing as you're in a hurry, you might want to divide the chores among yourselves. You'll want a good-sized jar of landtrap nectar, a basket of Salem tree fruit, and, always a Nath favorite, a generous portion of young Nanka flesh. Ugh. I shall gather the fruit. Leaping from the lower branches to the forest giants should be present little challenge for me. Then I shall collect the nectar, Master Alphino's arcane assistance. And that leaves you to bring home the meat.
You'll need to carve it from the smaller Nankas that live in the rivers. 3 big chunks, 3 big husks should be enough, I reckon. Once you've got everything together, you'll need to set it down at what we call the trading post. Here, I'll mark it on your map. You have been most kind, Master Machamp. Well then, let us attend to our respective tasks and reconvene at the trading post. I need hardly add that the last one there is a rotten Nanka egg. Whee! Want our trust dude 3 menial tasks. Yeah, it is a formula that for padding's sake, because they kind of need to and all that. I get it. But it's like, yep, there's a beast tribe and you gotta... What the heck? That chocobo hatchling is going nuts. Look at him go. Look at him go.
Food.
He's got the zoomies like no tomorrow.
Have a sandwich. There you go. Have a sandwich. Oh, thank you. You don't have to give anything in
We're getting free food.
Where's the cat boy? I want to give food to the cat boy.
Hello, I am here.
Oh, Huh? Who's feeding me? Oh, are you sure? Let me see what I can give.
Okay, well, you have fun with those. I'm gonna go get my meat.
Okay. Thank you. Let me... Oh, there's the cat boy. Here he is. Here, let me give a sandwich to the cat boy.
Oh, Grahatua. Have you done the Crystal Tower raids?
Yeah, for the... Didn't we do them together, remember?
Did we? I don't remember.
Yeah, the one where you tried to do them originally. Like in the original state.
Oh, yes, we did. Yes, we did. That... Yes. That is true. Did you do all of them, though?
Yeah, all 3. Well, I had to finish,
okay.
a round we won.
Right. Okay. Yes, that's right. Okay. For some reason, I felt like I remembered you left, like... But maybe you were there for all 3 of them. My memory's hazy.
Ooh, what does the fate with a bag on it mean?
That means you have to collect things from either killing things or collecting things on the ground and turn them into an NPC.
Okay. I'm on my way to find you.
Master Alphino possesses a rare talent for the arcane arts. Should he continue to apply himself to their study, he would become a formidable mage in time. Aww. When I set out to master the Dragoon's jump, 'twas not to strike fear into the hearts of high-hanging fruit. Oh, Estinian. Come on. Stop being such a poopy head, you. Come on. We're going on an adventure. We're gonna do some stuff. I was able to gather...
Above?
Huh? What'd you say?
I was just wondering if you're above or not. No. Oh, there you are!
I was able to gather a goodly amount of nectar from the land traps, though I would not have known how to harvest it without Iseul's help. Do you have the Nanka meat? Here it is. The tender tail meat of an underdeveloped Ninki Nanka. Splendid. I shall put this with Estinian's fruit and assemble a suitably generous-looking hamper for the Nath. Alright, and then we get to meet the Beast Tribe.
Ooh.
Well, everything appears to be in order. Assuming no one has any objections to my choice of presentation, I shall place our offering at the trading post as instructed. Were I of the Nath, I think I would be suitably impressed. I will now perform the Nanka dance.
Do the dance!
Oh, chat can't see me. Never mind. Sometimes I forget that I don't have a face cam.
In spirit.
I shall perform the call of the Nath. Well, how long must we wait? Should we have sounded a signal or some such? A signal!
Calm yourself, Master Alphino. Our offering has not gone unnoticed.
Oh, look at it. Tick, 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 tick. God, the little stepping sounds.
Long has it been since hunters last came to trade, bearing gifts that fill the air with such delightful scents. Landtrap nectar, Celium tree fruit, and Nanka flesh. What delectable foods you have brought for us. Our meager existence is much enriched by your bounty. Come, hunters, come to our hive if you would trade. Cramped and stifling our homes are, but the rancid incense keeps the dragons at bay.
That's all we had to do was to keep the dragons away from Ishgard was to light some candles?
They just really don't like candles, just like birds.
I guess so.
Cramped, stifling, and horribly smelly. But better to live in stench than cracked and crunched by dragon jaws, yes? Come, come, it is not far.
Yeah, they have a great design. I really like them too. Oh, that was easy.
Give me food now.
I often also invite people into my home after they've given me food.
Can I give food?
These Naths seem harmless enough, almost jovial even. I would prefer, however, that we conclude our business with them as soon as possible.
Estinian?
Strangely friendly, are they not? Or mayhap just strange?
Oh my god.
No need to be so suspicious. Or judgy.
Can those truly be Nath? Were it not for their appearance, I would think they wholly unrelated to the savage creatures that attacked us on the road.
Tempering is a hell of a drug. Alright. Hop on.
Up.
Oh wait, we gotta go in here.
Mm-hmm. They're hidden in the mountain. Oh my god, that was fast. What?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I have a quest that I can accept here.
Your presence has been announced to the storyteller. You must speak to our chosen leader in words. For we are Vath. We are the non-mind.
He's just hitting on the tree. Is he okay?
Oh, this one's got like a mustache and beard.
Wait.
Welcome to our hive, hunters. You have brought delicacies much sought after by our people, and we are much pleased. What would you have in return?
Honored Elder, pray allow me to begin by thanking you for welcoming us into your home, and for accepting our humble offerings. My companions and I are come in such search for knowledge, specifically knowledge of your people's god.
Knowledge alone. What strange hunters you are. But if it is words you desire, then words you shall have. We are the Vath, the non-mind, and to speak is our fate. You will hear the tale of the Nath's god, of the god, the One Mind, who summoned into our midst.
The One Mind? These are the Nath who reside in the main colony.
Yes, they are one, connected. But let us begin the story at its beginning. Some moons ago, a single dragon flew in from the east, bleeding and weak. It fell from the sky and into the hive, where it was swarmed by my brethren, and with spear and spell and musket, the dragon was slain.
'Twas likely one that had fled battle with my kinsmen. I should commend you for finishing the job.
Yeah, not the time. There's a time and a place, Estinian.
Dragons are fierce and terrible adversaries. The One Mind would always cower when their wings' shadow passes over the ground. But no longer. They had learned that a battle-weary Dravanian was easy prey. Thus did the Overmind decide to heed the words of black-robed men.
Oh my fucking god, the Asians again. Jesus. Always with the Asians coming around. Hey, you know what you guys need? To summon a primal. That'll solve the problems.
The One Mind would call forth our god and unleash his blades upon the dragons. Dravanian lands would become Nath lands, and ever larger would grow our domain.
Well, that does sound inviting.
But our god ever hungers. The price he demands in crystals far exceeds the rewards for this war. We of Vath despise and revile his insatiable existence. Hey kid, you wanna buy some primals?
What are you guys doing?
We're watching this guy beat up a tree.
Oh, Danny's training. Go, Danny, go! Go, Danny, go! Go, Danny, go! I assume this is his training routine. See, Danny's kind of like, oh! Oh, there he goes. Danny's been my impromptu bodyguard and bouncer. He's been keeping people out of homes that I'm investigating, and you know, standing guard and stuff. He's a good boy, good lad.
So many people are dressed so cool.
Mm-hmm.
Look at all these outfits.
These tribes have ever summoned their god out of necessity, that the Nath should do so out for more covetous sets a worrying. That the Nath should do so out of mere covetousness sets a worrying precedent.
Yeah, usually most beast tribes are desperate, but they just did it just cause.
Even a wounded dragon is a dangerous opponent. These Ant-Men did well to overpower one.
Don't let you sail here, you're talking about that. Estinian is doing the equivalent of, like, someone complimenting Hitler for being efficient with how much people he killed. Ugh.
I call upon the power of a primal for the greater good. Conscious all the while that I do so at grave cost to the land, I reason that it is a necessary evil and willingly shoulder the burden of my sin. In suggesting that such crimes can be justified, you may argue that I presume too much, but you must assuredly see that I am aware of the magnitude of my transgressions. Not so the Nath. They summon their deity for no greater purpose than to expand their dominion. To a scion of the Seventh Dawn, one sworn to eliminate the primal threat, the distinction you draw seems quite questionable at best. But the fact remains that my own grandfather risked unleashing the power of the 12 in an attempt to prevent the calamity. Thus, while I may not condone your actions, I at least understand them. Not so the Nath, as you so rightly put it. If they truly seek naught but territorial gain, I can only conclude that they are ignorant of the ruinous consequences of their god's insatiable appetite. The longer this primal is suffered to exist, the greater the suffering it will cause. It must be destroyed.
How lightly you propose the destruction of this god, Master Alphino, a being of whom we know naught. Has it occurred to you that you may be sending the Warrior of Light to his death?
No, You have the right of it, Estinian. It would seem it is I who am guilty of presuming too much.
Good on you,
No,
Alphino.
no, it's
No?
okay, Alphino. You've seen us defeat primals. You were allowed to have faith in us. It's
Yeah.
okay, bud.
But I still appreciate that he's, like, trying to keep a cool head in this. Pat, pat. Good boy.
Yeah.
Pray forgive me, Victor.
Aw. I do not fear my job. It's my job. Don't worry.
Wait, Victor need not face his foe alone. Like him, I am blessed with the Echo's protection, and may do battle without fear of primal influence. Let me bear his burden.
Oh. Yeah, she not only has the Echo, she can become a primal too. Primal fight.
Ha! Do you truly imagine yourself a second warrior of light? Remind me, how many primals have you faced, my lady? Not that it matters. We know not where this god resides, or how to challenge it, unless you mean to pray until it appears.
Oh, that's Estinian. I was gonna say, Alphino, that's kind of mean of you to say. No, that was all Estinian. My bad, yeah. Estinian said that, not Alphino. Jeez, I was gonna say, like, geez, Alphino making another 180.
Estinian makes a valid point, but he didn't mean to be such a dick about it. Let us speak with the Vath and learn how best to secure an audience with their deity. In this, at least, I may be of assistance. Let them fight. The young lord clearly appears eager to prove his worth.
Yeah, he does. Just roast for the entire DLC, yeah. I mean, he's not wrong that we do need more information and stuff, but he doesn't need to be so whatever, you know. What are you guys up to?
I was showing them my bard gear.
Oh, nice.
And then they hugged me because of it. I don't know why they would hug me as a bard. It's almost like my titties are out.
Oh. No, did I have anything at this time? I hope not. I feel like there's something that I was doing it, but I think my Fridays are free, so I think I'm okay. I always feel like I forget something.
That's how I
when I
feel.
stream. But it seems my merry posse has found another to simp for. Now I can finally escape. Wish to meet our god, offer yourself as a sacrifice, and you will soon be brought before him. We would mourn the loss of such generous hunters, however. Aw.
I just gave them a lot of food.
Put this idea to your minds, generous hunters. If you meet with our god, then he will have your souls. Surely you are not so generous as that. Okay. Not so fast. Oh, no. Oh, they're chasing after me. Oh.
I just want to hug everybody.
We are the non-mind. We do not hear the one-mind's thoughts. We cannot predict their will. Okay.
Everyone's standing in a line. It's
So
easy to
offer
hug
myself up as tribute. Gotcha. Are you... Is this person playing triple triad with this Nath? I guess they are. You are generous, hunters, yes? Many gifts you have brought, but not enough for all Vath to enjoy. Maybe you could bring us just one more. We are very fond of Nanka flesh. All right.
Greedy.
Hey, I know you gave us $5. Could I have 5 more? All right, I'm gonna go get more
You
meat.
think your bodyguard will let me hug them?
Oh, absolutely. Danny's a big
he's on a horse.
softie.
You. Stand. Thank you. Big hugs.
I'm glad you're having fun while I'm going out and doing chores.
I'm waiting for you to catch up and then we can play together.
No, yeah, it's fine.
I'm keeping them entertained. Listen, have you fed any of them? They were starving when I fed them.
Gosh. Let's not have this conversation in front of the posse.
I understand.
These interactions are the ones that I wish I could draw. That I wish I had the time to draw. That has been my most fun thing, is drawing like headcanon moments between characters with friends.
Yeah. I want to get more into that.
Mm-hmm. How strange must spoken language seem to those who once shared minds. 'Tis little wonder the Vath are, by turns, to so obscure and transparent in their meaning. I do not envy the Ant-Men their bond. Were every man's mind made known to his neighbor, Ishgard would not last a bell.
True.
The Vath are wont to allude to certain conceptions without explanation, but I believe I am beginning to grasp a few of the fundamentals. From what I understand, the king-like overmind sits in the center of Nath society, and its presence somehow allows its subjects to communicate without need of word or gesture. These Nath, the ones who inhabit the larger hive, are known as the One Mind, and it was by their combined will that the Primal was summoned. Those who reside in the smaller hive, however, are the Vath, or non-mind, who, for reasons that yet escape me, seem to have been excluded from the telepathic bond which connects their Nath counterparts. Thus are the Vath ignored of the One Mind's thoughts and intentions. And of the nature of their own god. In summary, we have wasted our time.
Estinian!
Not so. Perilous though it may be, the Vath did furnish us with one certain method of approaching the primal, as sacrifices. Should we allow ourselves to be captured by the environs of the colony, the Nath will bring us before the deity to make an offering of our souls.
Ooh.
Do I need to dress up? Do I need to seduce?
I've got a skimpy outfit.
Go. Buff woman, buff tall woman.
Have you found a buff woman?
Oh.
I see the femro in the distance. My partner, Echo, she fantasiaed into a femro, and I could not be a happier man.
You're my friend now. We're having soft tacos later.
Forgive me, but let us be clear about what it is you propose. You mean to say that we would deliberately provoke the Nath, surrender yourself into what might generously be termed as their custody, and then wait until the god arrives to claim your soul? Aye, that fair well describes my plan. You will join me in this endeavor, will you not, Victor?
Yeah.
Judging by the great risk you took to prevent the summoning of Saint Shiva, you're not a man to err on the side of caution.
I eat primals for breakfast.
Would that I could fight at your side, warrior of light, but the power of the dragon is no protection against primal influence. Forgive me, but I must remain here with Master Alphino. Then it is settled. Victor, you and I shall challenge the guards at the entrance of the colony. Once the hive is roused, we shall feign a brief show of resistance, and then allow them to take us prisoner.
Alright.
Estinian's words stung me more than I care to admit. It would seem that I have begun to take your victories for granted. Do be cautious, my friend.
Oh, Alphino. He feels he's taken advantage of us, and he's trying to make up for that fact.
I would be curious to test my lance against a beast tribe's god, but I cannot risk falling under its sway. Tell me of the battle upon your return, warrior of light.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go fight some bugs. If you want to come with, you can, or you can stay by and hang out with everybody.
If I stayed by for too long, I'll keep shrimping.
Okay. And what's so wrong with that?
I don't have enough money to shrimp.
Oh no. Oh no, Poya.
I only have $1 mil to my name, and that's because another shrimp gave it to me, and I didn't realize.
Nice.
They were gifting me a minion, and they snuck it in just before I clicked trade.
Hey, I consider that an absolute win. Free Gil.
That is a good win. But then I wasn't able to get an FC house, unfortunately. Our group failed because there were just bots all over the place. Hopefully with Endwalker we'll be able to get one though.
Yep, they are installing a lottery system in Endwalker.
Yeah, I'm still worried about the bots.
Yeah.
Time to offer ourselves as juicy bait.
Intruders, your lives are forfeit.
Oh no, what was me? I can't hold them off all on my own.
Oh no, I'm so supple and weak. Whatever shall I do?
But I'm so... No, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it.
Huh? What?
Nothing. Never mind.
Could you say that you're feeling very submissive?
No, no. The Overmind must now be aware of our intrusion. Let us press on into the hive and ensure that we have our host's undivided attention. I'm trying to make less horny jokes.
I understand. Off you go.
There we go.
Meet you up there.
One of my clips of me saying there should be more Merlwib porn got highlighted and pasted on Lulu's channel, the Final Fantasy XIV highlight channel that highlights clips on Twitch. And
oh, I didn't realize there was one of those.
Yeah. And needless to say, I immediately regret the word choice that I used, and I wish that I used other ones, because in it I said I looked up some Final Fantasy porn And I don't know if I should put that out there.
No.
I should have said, I came across some. I saw some by chance.
You know what? I give you, at least you had the balls to admit you went out looking for it. Not that many people.
Listen, there's a lot of attractive characters in Final Fantasy, okay?
There are. The fact that you even know where to start is astounding to me, but...
That should be sufficient. If we do not have our host's full attention before, we must surely have it now. Our audience with the Primal may be granted soon after our capture. Pray, advise me once you have steeled your mind for the battle to come.
Oh yeah, she's never fought another Primal, has she?
Ooh, yeah, I wonder how this is gonna go for her.
Shit. Everyone has a right to be horny? Agreed.
But listen, be horny, but in moderation and respectfully.
Yes,
Don't be
respectfully horny.
You know those people that just walk around with fucking, like, ahagao faces? Those are degens. Those are unacceptable.
Yeah, no. Those ones, we don't want to be like those.
We want to be real professionals, have standards.
Mm-hmm.
You are prepared then?
Mm-hmm. All right, I think I got a full party ready for... Oh, wait. Oh, not yet. Cutscene first.
Okay. I'm eating a biscuit. I'm living my life.
Hold here, Victor. When next the Nath come, we offer no resistance.
Here they come. Oh no, I spontaneously dropped my sword. Whatever shall I do?
Surrender, intruders. There is no escape.
Yep. Can I keep my sword though?
Enough. We surrender. We throw ourselves upon the mercy of your god.
Oh, the little clacking of their feet.
Mm-hmm. Is this an Ethernet I can attune to? No.
They seem eager to proceed. Good. Take us to their lord. Pray leave matters to me. If what I know of summoning rituals holds true, I shall be well placed to act. What'd you say?
What you munching on?
I'm munching on a granola bar.
Mmm.
Nature Valley peanut butter.
Good luck. I don't know where everyone went. I blinked and they're gone. Oh, I see them. I'm eating a biscuit that's toffee pudding flavor.
Mark the sound of the river rushing through the ravine behind us. Passing loud, is it not? Imagine the noise would serve to mask our escape should we need to withdraw temporarily. But you are prepared, are you not? I do hope so. Alright. Is this just like with Ifrit where it's like, oh, we're captured, but we can also leave anytime?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Okay.
More biscuits.
Now we have but to wait.
O Lord Ravana, master of the sacred blades, wrath of the colony, conqueror of the world, hear our prayer. Pray grant unto your devoted children the gift of your divine presence.
comes.
There he is. I love this fight.
He looks so cool, doesn't he?
Mm-hmm. He looks like a Power Rangers bad guy.
Yeah. I swear there's a Pokemon that looks like him.
Ah, look at him, he's so cool.
All strength to the colony. Speak and I shall listen.
All strength to the colony.
Oh, glorious general, we have captured intruders and would make unto you an offering of their life's blood.
These feeble fleshlings dared to invade Nathlands.
Hear me, Lord Ravana. My companion and I did not come to contest your children's territory. We wished only to learn the reason you wage war against the dragons.
Thou wouldst flirt with death merely to satisfy thy curiosity. Wherefore should the glorious conquests of the Nath concern thee so, Elizen?
Because there was this really cute beetle I saw outside, and she's super duper pretty. And if you help us, I could get you her number.
Mayhap thine own kind struggle against the worms fareth poorly, and thou art desirous of a pact.
No. It's because I want to hook you up, dude.
We crave no alliance, Lord Ravana. Only peace. We would bring an end to our war with the dragons. Yet so long as they remain embroiled in this conflict with your children, our goal shall remain out of reach.
Are they trying to be conquerors? Yes, the Nath want to expand their lands, and so does Ravana.
Nath are greedy.
Never before have the Nath risen up in such numbers, and never yet with you at their head. Why do you lead them to war?
Thy question hath no meaning. To live is but to fight.
Also that.
Long have my children waited, gathering their strength in the shadow of thy ceaseless conflict. The Nath would see the Dravanians slain, and their territory secured. And by such fervent prayers am I now given form and purpose.
As I feared, your very existence is an obstacle to our goal. Since you are so fond of fighting, we challenge you, Lord of the Nath.
Oh, no, wait,
and
can you
should
do
we
that?
emerge the victors, I would have you swear to withdraw your soldiers from Dravanian soil.
Thou art bold indeed to risk thy fleshy hide so readily. Very well. I, Ravana, fourfold master of the blade, do accept thy challenge.
Oh, do you accept the terms, though?
But should I emerge the victor, I would have thee swear to serve in mine army till thy last breath is spent. Do you accept?
You know, Ravana actually being kind of reasonable. He's got his own terms, and he's following our terms. Pretty cool.
Yeah.
Pretty cool of him. As far as primals go, anyway.
He could have just killed us.
Yeah, he could just kill us right here and now. He could temper us without, like, he could just temper, or rather, he tries to temper us right now.
And I believe the first
Even though he
bout
can't.
is mine.
But, I mean, I guess he would try to make us do, like, indentured servitude some other way. What about Ramu? Yeah, Ramu is the nicest primal, I think. Like, he is the most pleasant primal. But Ravana here is like not too bad. He's outclassed by Ramu, being the coolest one, who's genuinely altruistic and just fending out for his people. But yeah. All right, here we go. And she's drawing upon the crystals.
Smart.
Convenient.
Oh, I love this scene.
Yeah. Yeah, all primals are a problem due to ether consumption. That is also true. Queen.
Yeah, hold on a minute. I almost forgot fighting her.
What is this? A god clad in flesh?
Is aught amiss, my lord? Thou wilt not break thy word, I trust.
Mine oath is unbending as steel, little goddess. Thy ruse will but add to mine enjoyment.
Hell yeah. I shrimp for Shiva. I also shrimp for Shiva. Not so much Lady Iceheart, because she can be a little cold. Anyway. She did it. She did the heel click thing. The snap. And he's fine.
Yeah. Damn, her cooldown's so slow.
Oh. She's just there. She's just fine. She's like, oh, wow, I just got stabbed. And he's fine.
Oh,
wow.
I thought myself stronger. Mayhap with more crystals?
Maybe. I don't know, man.
Really tried, huh? Why are we going at it one? Why don't we go together?
I don't know. Maybe.
Be thou god or maid, thou art nothing to me. And what of thee, mortal? Art thou warrior or craven?
I guess she was hoping that she would be enough that it wouldn't require my assistance.
She needs to stop that.
All right. I will stab you with my little tiny sword.
Let's go. Stab,
A
stab.
warrior, then. Good. Mayhap thou will provide more sport than thy feeble companion.
Oh, there you go. Ysael, you okay? Right there. You need a cookie.
Oh. Fat cat.
Forgive me, I was overconfident.
Yeah, seems so. Okay, use the duty fund. Okay, I'm gonna exit out and invite everybody nearby. Where is the exit?
How do you kneel down and pet? Oh, it does it automatically.
Mm-hmm. Wait a minute, what the hell is that noise? Shen! Oh, you didn't need to do that. You already rated me, like, recently. Oh, thank you, though. I hope your Heaven on High went good. Hi, everyone. We're about to do the first trial of Heavensward. We're gonna fight Ravana, and I'm gonna go invite all the people who are outside. Welcome, everyone. I'm doing Final Fantasy XIV New Game Plus. I am nearly done with the first part of Heavensward. That is divided in 4 parts. If you missed today's stream, don't worry, I'll be on tomorrow as well. And Sunday, where Shen will be guesting. And my guest right now is Poya PNG.
Hello.
Which, she is a fellow streamer and wonderful and has a very pleasant bunny girl VTuber avatar. And now, we're going to invite people, starting with Danny, Graha, Yukino. Where is... I'm trying to get the people who have been around the longest. Minori. Raki. Let's see, and one more.
This dude's been hitting around in the background, but he's been around.
Been around? Which one?
This one over here. You've been hiding. I've seen you hiding in the
Where you
background.
at? What? Where? I don't see. Where?
The little Lalafell running around.
Oh, Palawa?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. There's only one way to settle this. Fight to the death. In fact, actually, here's what I'll do. I'll make a party finder. That way, it is just open with whoever has the best connection, I guess. So, Thok asked Thok. Thick as thick. There we go. And do the completion. And a go. Rejoice in the glory of combat. And you know what? I'm gonna do minimum item level, no echo. Because it's just the normal mode, it's not the extreme mode. And yeah, we got our last DPS, which is Turvy. Well done, Turvy. Congrats. And we shall begin. Do minimum item level, silence, echo. Because this fight is a fun one. Fuck as fuck. And I like the music. All right, here we go.
I somewhat remember this fight. Let's see.
Yeah, I remember a little bit.
I took a break from main story. I'm kind of glad now, so we can do it together.
I love waltzes so much.
Oh yeah, that's the music. I love how our little party looks.
Yeah.
Rejoice in the glory of combat. Okay, check.
And countdown 15. Here we go. I don't remember most of this fight, but that should be okay.
All I remember is don't get knocked off.
Yes. Yeah.
I just don't like how small the arena is, because every time I try to zoom out, I just get walled.
Oh, I still don't have my dot. Okay. Oh, I forgot my tank stance. I guess Sammy is main tanking. Whoops. Sorry about that.
But like, we got a tank.
Yeah, we do. I just forgot to turn on my tank stance. So the off tank is taking it. It's fine, it's fine. don't remember this at all. Prelude to Slaughter. Oh, I think it's based on where he's facing. I don't remember. I'm just gonna go where Sammy is.
Yeah, I'm standing where everyone else is.
There we go. Oh, it's just get far away from him. Gotcha.
Oh! Get into the tiny...
Ah!
Okay.
Feel my blades.
Oh, you shirked on me. Okay. Thanks, Sammy. Much appreciated. Okay. Slaughter again. I'm losing all my uptime for going away early. Oh well. Oh my god, they have no fear. You have no fear. Oh! Oh, that's a different type of slaughter. Okay.
Oh, what's the line on you mean?
Will thou yield?
Usually bad stuff.
Yeah, I don't completely remember how to dodge a lot of this stuff, but I try.
Yeah.
Should be good to go in now. Should be, I say.
Okay, so go here, I think. Oh, whoops. Sorry. I shouldn't have moved him. I shouldn't have moved him. That's my bad.
What happened?
I moved him around and, like, he started hitting everybody because of his orientation.
Oh, dear. Oh, I can't use heal in this. I'm so sorry. I can't be a heal mage.
That's okay. That's okay. All right, we're gonna kill those Moonganas. Okay, now he's got a shield. Okay, I see. I think I remember the shield like reflects damage and stuff. Okay, I'm just gonna.
We can't destroy the swords, can we?
I don't think we can. No.
Oh, you can now?
Oh, you can. Okay, now you can. Okay, it's at certain instances.
Okay.
Yeah, that buff he has for a little bit of time, he reflects physical damage. Gotcha.
Healers are doing a great job.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Okay.
Oh!
Phase 2.
Oh, hey, my guy.
Rejoice in the glory of combat!
Holy shit!
Oh, that hurts! Oh, that hurts so much worse when it's at minimum item level.
Oh, I popped a heal pot to give healers some help.
Those are the heavens. Make sure to not stand where there are holes.
Oh, the music.
Yeah. Okay. Don't remember what to do with those.
Yeah, I think you bring them to him.
Maybe? I don't know.
God, this was like my first time being like, wow, a primal fight is like really cool.
Yeah. But did Shiva not do it for you?
No, this one, I think it's just the combination of the music and the moves. It looks so cool.
Okay, he's gonna charge at us, like, or target us one by one based on which sword. So he's gonna hit Danny, then me, then Minori, then Trivi. Yep. Yep. Nice. Good spread. Okay.
Move out of that.
Easy peasy.
Oh, and there he goes. Oh, and he's back.
And he's back.
Looks different.
He's all red and glowy. Red glowy stuff is always bad. Alright, we're almost at LB3. We could possibly... but my uptime! No!
Oh, I'm gonna get hit. That was my bad. I couldn't find
rip.
the spot. That was my bad.
Everyone
I couldn't
point
find
and
a
laugh
spot.
at Poya for messing up the mechanic.
I couldn't find a spot. I was blind.
All right, here comes LB3 Samurai. Hey, oh my god, that was like 4% health. Jeez.
We ran around like a headless chicken.
Thus does the sacred rite of combat.
I looked around and the floor was just lava. I was just like, oh fuck. Sorry. I'm being swept up. I'm
Let's take a
being
little
BM.
picture. Here, come by the hole in the wall. We're gonna take a picture together.
Okay.
Kima.
Am I taller than you?
Are you?
I made my character quite tall.
No, we're almost the same height. We're like at an inch difference. You're slightly shorter.
I'm a tall girl.
You're a very tall girl. Did Danny fall off? Danny? Oh, there he is.
There he is.
There you go. Yeah, right there, Danny. That's good.
Oh. We look like the Power Rangers. Almost all of us have a color.
Yes.
Oh, Danny moved.
Oh, did he?
Do you want to? Yep.
Well, too bad. I'm already in position with my thingy.
Oh, you gave us all little poses.
Yeah. You can pause like mid-pose and stuff.
That's so cool.
Yeah. Let's see. Let's do. I always like bright 4. Oh, that's too bright. Never mind.
Ooh, bright. Maybe
Right
not here.
Depth of field. Yeah.
Oh.
There we go. Yeah, there it is. Just a slight angling can make it look a little more dynamic. There we go.
Careful not to upskirt me, please.
Oh, sorry, did I? Whoops. Let me take a different picture where I don't. I didn't even realize. I am so sorry. Whoopsie.
I was like, wait a minute.
It goes to show that I wasn't paying
There you
attention.
go. The Lalafell can block it. It's
Yeah.
great. It's kind of funny. Not gonna lie, kind of funny.
Oh, I feel so bad.
Most anime moment in this fucking call.
There we go.
Yeah, the
There.
Lalafell covers it. Great, that's
Okay,
perfect.
good. Good.
Sorry, I'm wearing quite a long skirt, so when I...
Yeah.
The animation's a bit strange.
There we go. Okay. Whoops. All right, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. All right, we're nearly done with part 1, I think.
Please send me those photos if any of you got some good ones.
You do not disappoint, warrior of light. Would that I had your skill in battle. I do begin to see why so many place their faith in you.
Oh, thanks.
For all his savagery, I do not think Ravana one to break his word. Provided the dragons do not trespass upon Nath lands, they should have little to fear of the Primal's biting blades. We have done well, have we not? Come, let us return to Vidofnir and share these glad tidings.
Yeah. Glad tidings indeed. Oh, fucking this guy.
Once more you achieve the impossible, bringer of light.
Oh, there's a new Ascian.
But with every mortal heart that succumbs to fear and fury, another voice is joined to the chorus, beseeching divine succor. At their bidding, warring gods will shake the firmament, and your world will be consumed in the swelling storm of chaos.
Damn Ascians. It's always showing up in the background going, ooh, I'm so evil. Never since we've first fought have I seen you draw upon the full extent of your power, and never from afar till this day. You are a marvel to behold, Victor. Well, 'tis time we rejoined our companions. They will be eager to hear the tale and to continue our journey. Blah, blah, blah. Kingdom Hearts. Keyblade. All right. Darkness, light. Darkness, light. Darkness. But why? But why darkness?
Nighttime. Daytime, nighttime.
But why darkness? Because darkness. Why not light? I'm exaggerating, but that is legitimately a conversation in Kingdom Hearts 3.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention. You're on the bit where I am now. Okay, let me
sick.
join with you.
Oh, do you need to turn in this quest then?
Lord Hive?
Lord of the Hive, yes.
Yep.
I'll come pick you up. But it does mean I have to disband this party because cross-world parties cannot mount together. So goodbye, everybody. Boop. I'll come grab you and fly you over because it is much more preferable over walking there. Yep, this is New Game Plus, waiting on Endwalker. Do you have the Aetheryte?
Oh, I do. I could just teleport there.
Yeah. A lot quicker.
Oh, wait, no. No.
No?
That's not close to it. I mean, it's like across, but I've still got to run.
Okay.
Well,
I'll be here to pick you up.
I'm on the mount.
Okay. See, do I have
I have the Axion Shrine and the Tail Feather.
Annex Shrine. You want to go to that one?
Oh no, I'm on the one I need to hand in is a bit further from that.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Is like I can pick you up at Annex Shrine and fly you over.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. In my Dragon Ball Z car.
Oh my goodness! What?
Yeah. This one is you get for one of the raids in Shadowbringers.
Wait, why won't it let me?
You gotta hop off yours.
Oh, I'm stupid. I did. It was so tiny compared to yours. I just couldn't see it.
Things to take out of context.
It's shut.
It's something. I enjoyed it. It was very fun. Also, I didn't even see Shen resub for 28 months. Aw, thanks, Shen. Hey, Stinian.
Oh, no.
The Ant-Man's god has fallen then, impressive warrior of light.
Thank you. I think that's the nicest thing you've said to anyone ever.
Victor, Lady Isael, thank the 12.
I kicked his ass.
Lord Ravana, you say? How curious that the Vath never mentioned his name. And you are quite certain he will keep his word?
There was honor beneath his savagery.
That we survived the encounter at all was a miracle I must attribute to Victor.
Thanks.
Never did I doubt you, warrior of light, unlike some. You were...
What?
Stinian, excuse me, weren't you the one who planted that doubt in Alphino? Shut up, Astinian. Shut up.
Man, literally just said gaslight gatekeep girl boss.
Fuck. Oh my gosh.
You were gone so long that Master Alphino here nigh lost his wits with worry, fretting like a maid for her sweetheart he was.
Astinian, was that truly necessary?
Not truly necessary, but it's certainly true.
Oh.
No.
He's an asshole.
Oh, Alphino.
What matters is that the Primal is banished, and our promise fulfilled. We should return to Vidofnir without delay. Lest you forget, this was but a means to secure an audience with the worm Hraesvelgr. Nidhogg's minions will not be halted by idle chatter. Come now, we must make every moment count. You are unkind, Astinian. For all his experience and intellect, Alphino is still but a boy.
Yeah, dude, lay off. Astinian, the mean girl.
So many hot men that surround you. It's the only game that I simp for men.
Yep. Oh, Graha. I couldn't stay mad at you. I forgive you for throwing the snowballs at me.
Shall we be on our way to Annex Shrine then? I would not have the dragons think that we have forgotten our bargain.
Alright, here we go.
Look, hot man.
Point.
Hot man.
Hot man. Oh, he is very good looking. Hold on.
I know, right? Look.
Yeah, I don't often see people put beards on their Ellison.
What's up? Hey.
Look at this. He's got heterochromia and everything. Damn.
Yeah, I did it! I seduced. And look, the other one. Look at him. He's also cute. I like his jacket.
Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, he looks cool. All right, sorry, I'm getting distracted. All right.
Sorry, so am I.
Annex Shrine.
You're a distraction.
Too many handsome anime men.
You're a distraction.
Flameo, hot one. Hot
Oh
one,
fuck,
hot
where am I
one.
supposed to go? You're already on the way. Sorry. Daddy, sorry. Daddy, sorry.
Sorry, I meant daddy. Sorry, I meant daddy. Sorry, I meant daddy.
I'm attuned to this, right? Yeah, okay. Time to tell the dragons we beat the shit out of it. In your face, motherfucker. We could do it.
Hey, Stinian.
Oh, hey, dude.
Will the dragon now honor her word? That remains to be seen.
Have some faith.
Fuck off.
Vidofnir would be pleased to hear of Lord Ravana's defeat, and of his pledge to recall his soldiers. You should be the one to break the news. The victory was yours, after all.
Oh, thanks. Like I went into this thinking that Isael and Astinian would just kind of be equally bitchy, but really it's just Astinian who's a bitch right now.
Yeah, it's just Astidian.
Thou art returned, little one. Hast thou abandoned thine ill-conceived contest with the Nath?
No.
Nay, my friend, we returned in triumph. By Victor's hand was the beastman's god Lord Ravana laid low. In his overconfidence, the Primal swore to withdraw his followers, from your lands in the event of his defeat. A promise we believe he will keep. The Nath shall trouble you no longer. The deity is slain then. How didst thou contend with his biting blades? But the particulars matter not. Thou hast fulfilled thy promise, and I shall fulfill mine. Attend me, mortals. Hie you unto the deepest reaches of morn, and there you shall find Halo, the altar from which you shall destroy the flood and defeat the Covenant. Sorry, wrong game. You may begin your ascent to the summit of Sohm. But be fairly warned, the minions of Nidhogg shall not lightly suffer your presence on that sacred mount. By your struggles within the cavern shall I judge your party possessed of sufficient fortitude to proceed. We shall not disappoint you, Vidofnir. If memory serves, the Caverns of Morn is entered from the second floor of the central tower. Let us begin the climb. Okay.
Are you sure? Hell yeah.
Oh, we have a dungeon right after this. Oh, shit.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Wait, what'd you get? Did somebody trade you something good?
Someone give me glasses.
Oh, hell yeah. Let's see
I'm
them.
trying to cast glamour right now. Hold on. I guess I'm going to pimp myself out with a new outfit.
You can glamour an individual item if you only need to glamour your, like, headpiece.
Whisper, yes. Cast glamour. This should look good.
Ooh.
Oh, this looks sick! Okay,
That's one of the things gotten from the new, the current Tombstone event.
Now, and then
Perfect for Halloween.
Cast glamour on.
Oh, hello.
Armor and head. Where are the
Oh,
glasses?
I already have these glasses. Sorry, but thank you though. I appreciate it. I already have those glasses. I'm okay.
Hold on.
Much appreciated though. Much appreciate the thought.
Spectacles or the elegant rimless?
I don't know.
I guess I gotta try both on.
Well, once you do, then we can meet Vidofnir at the Cavern of Morn.
Wait, it won't let me cast glamour on these. Am I out of glamour?
I don't need glamour prisms. I've got 800. I'm fine.
Pretty sure I'm not out. Oh, never mind. I might be out.
Thank you for the sandwich. I'll take a sandwich though. Thank you.
I'll do it later. I'm out of glamour. I'll buy some more tomorrow.
Wait, are you? Really?
Yeah.
Hold on.
I wasn't keeping track. I didn't buy it.
Do you know about glamour plates?
Yeah, that's what
Okay.
I have.
There you go.
Thank you. Ooh, okay. Fuck, now I've got to work out which glasses I want. Oh, no. You don't have to give me any more. It's fine. One's more than enough. I can buy some. It's okay. Okay. Fuck, I gotta make my decision well then.
Only 800, I know.
You don't need to give me glamour!
Streaming again today or just still streaming? Yeah, I've been going for 7 hours. I'm gonna have to do this long if I want to catch up before Endwalker.
Okay, I like these.
But don't worry, I'm not rushing myself because I've already experienced the story. This is just New Game Plus.
There you go. I am waifu now. Let me get in the car.
Get in the car. Oh, they're cute.
I look cool now. I look like the evil, not evil lady.
Wait, evil, not evil lady?
You know the ones where they look like Bayonetta energy.
Ah, yes. Of course. So I think we go in here, right? Yeah.
Oh, I'm excited to do this dungeon with you. This stuff I haven't experienced yet, so...
Mm-hmm. New stuff for you.
Feeling good. I'm so sorry I woke up super late. I've been having the worst migraines recently.
Hey,
I've been
all
living
good.
off
You live in a
painkillers.
different time zone. It's totally okay and understandable. Like,
I've been living in a different time zone for a while now.
Yeah.
Fucking
because like
headache.
right now it's like it must be like 3 or 4 a.m. for you, right?
No. It is midnight.
Oh, okay.
1 a.m.
Still though, like much appreciate like any like time given while it's, you know, midnight over there.
I'm gonna have to change my hairstyle up and everything. I wish you could set hairstyles for certain outfits.
Mm-hmm. That'd be pretty cool.
And Walker, get on it.
Well done, little one. As promised, I shall open the way to Sohm Al's summit for thee and thy companions.
Oh, oh.
My one more.
Just kidding. Die. Heed me now, children of man. The domain you seek to enter hath not seen visitors of your kind in nigh on 1,000 years. Though I freely grant you passage, your presence will not be welcomed. To my kin, this mountain is revered as holy ground and resting place both. Were you the minions of Nidhogg during your ascent, for 'tis certain they shall take great offense at your intrusion.
Oh, were you, not were you.
We are grateful for your warnings, Gentle Vidofnir. My final words are for thee, Dragoon. Have care to keep the stolen power thou wieldest in check, lest it breed further despair.
Oh.
Estinian?
The way is open. Let us not tarry here.
You better keep your fucking shit in sheath, I swear to God.
A moment. Shall we blindly forge on, knowing the dangers that await us? Tioman herself is said to guard this peak.
I do not fear Nidhogg's consort. Any dragon foolish enough to bar our path shall feel the sting of my lance.
Oh, shut up.
Spoken like a true butcher. Need I remind you that we are come to parley a peace?
Can we kick him out?
Let us be clear, heretic. 'Twas to save Ishgard and her people that I first lent my support to this doubtful venture, and 'tis for their sake that I go now to speak with Hraesvelgr.
I don't...
But I said nothing of Tioman. Should the opportunity present itself to rid my people of one of their deadliest enemies, I shall take it. That is my duty as Azure Dragoon.
You are a lying little shit.
Yeah, that was more appropriate to do. I did the Estinian thing earlier, but this is a more appropriate time.
You are beyond redemption. We will accomplish nothing by bickering. If we are to meet with Hraesvelgr, our path leads up the mountain.
Alphino, you can't just sit on the fence all the time, man. You gotta pick someone. Did you make that? Yeah, I did. I'm very proud of it.
We shall defend ourselves if attacked, but avoid conflict wherever possible. What other choice do we have?
True.
Yeah, you can't see it, Poya, but I have like a crazy overlay for Estinian when he tries to be badass and stuff.
Oh.
You know, because he's Estinian.
I look so fancy like you. I want to get matched now with you. Let's go.
Oh, yeah, hell yeah. All right, let's see.
I look very mid-magey. Let's go.
Okay, we've got a spot for 1 healer and 1 DPS. You know what? Graha, you're on board. And as for a healer, Minori, you'll come with us. We've been around since the very beginning. I'm sorry, Danny, but you're gonna have to wait on the sidelines. Hold the line, hold the door while we go on, yeah? Oh my gosh, it looked like a gang setup.
You're holding it.
Hold the line.
You got this.
All right, here we go. Sohm Al. Estinian is like an edgy himbo. No, Estinian is by far the furthest thing from a himbo because he is not nice.
Yeah,
He is mean.
He doesn't respect women.
He doesn't. He doesn't respect anybody.
Yeah. Oh, this is where you get the gal kitty.
Oh, is it?
This is where this is where you see it.
Ah.
I think you get it. I got it from the deep dungeon. I don't know where else you get it from.
You can. I know you can get it from Firmament.
Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, we look badass. Let's go.
Mm-hmm. Okay, here we go. I'm just gonna do big pulls. I trust Minori to be able to heal me all the way. Oh yeah, these little fucks.
Oh, do you want me to just focus, or do you want me to do AoEs?
When there's 3 or more, you almost always want to AoE.
Okay.
Because it is more efficient and it's more damage. I'll just hollowed ground this. There we go.
I got it.
Yep. Go. Hell yeah, AoE's out the wazoo. The flying killer, yeah, the Gale kitties. Aw.
I love them.
Yep, and then we have to kill these, get rid of the poison. I probably should let the range take care of that so I don't get poisoned. Thank you for the Asuna.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Oop. Grab that. Grab you. You can get over here. Oh, geez, the pollen. The pollen.
Careful.
Yep, I'm trying to step away from them. There we go.
Oh shit, so many of them spawn. Okay.
Oh, I made a mistake. Oh, thank you for the Benny. Good Benedict. You let me get that low. You prankster, you. Oh, I should probably drag this closer to that Drake Spur. Yeah, here we go. I'm gonna bring it to the Drake Spur so your AoE can hit them.
Oh, literally spawned inside of me. Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, oops. Yeah, there we go. You guys can do it. You can kill them. They're very close. Okay, well.
Oh, okay. I got this. I got this.
Poisoned, yeah, understandable. It's fine.
Woo! Oh, I'm the only one left. All right. Fuck.
That's fine. I probably pulled too big.
Yeah, that was. I think the problem was he kept pulling, and then the poison things were spawning inside of us.
Yeah, perhaps.
We need to be in a safer spot where they weren't spawning, which sucks.
Yeah, because apparently they stack. That's fun. Do I have my?
Maybe we can do it in 2 separate groups.
Maybe.
One near the entrance of here, and then one we can push further back where they don't
Yeah.
spawn.
Here, I'll just. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, maybe pull them back to like here.
Hold on. Wait. Destroy that one pollen cluster. And...
Where is it?
Oh, I got it. And then, because that way, while we're AoEing, we can hit the thing as well at the same time.
Oh, smart. Yeah. Let's do that.
There we go. Yeah, just like that. Yeah, we were unlucky last time because of how many were spawning there.
Literally, I think both of our TPS have been spawned inside of us, which was bullshit.
There we go. Easy peasy.
There we go. To be a bit more strategic.
Am I still?
Ooh, how does this
am I
work?
still on minimum item level? Whoops. Am I? Whoopsie. I didn't realize that. Sorry,
it's
guys.
okay. It's a challenge. It's a challenge. Let's go.
I didn't mean to do that.
I just thought this was getting harder, that's all.
Yeah, I thought it was just like, very unforgiving level sync. That's my bad. Sorry, guys. Well, hey, yeah, like you said, challenge. What is that? I don't remember what that is. I think it eats you. Minori's about to get eaten, I think.
I feel like I have to do something about the hornets.
Flower devour. I think we just kill them. Yeah, kill them before they reach.
Okay, I'm doing my best on hornet duty.
Thank you.
Oh, there's one.
Yeah,
There's one.
trying to get it. There
Got
we
it.
go. Nice.
Woo! Alright, now I can slash this fucker. I think I can jump off of this edge, so I'm just gonna walk away instead of jump.
I think you should be safe here. I don't think you could fall off.
I don't want to test it, so...
Alright, fair enough.
Oh, hornets inbound.
Don't worry about them. Just kill him. Just kill him. He's so low that if we just kill him, then we don't have to worry about the hornets too.
Oh, okay.
Yep, spit. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. You're about to die. Die, you. %, 5%, 4%. There we go.
There we go.
Nice. Mechanics are for
You did
cars.
I can't use any of this.
Minimum item level Tio-Man is gonna be funny. I forgot what Tio-Man does. Okay. Oh, they're the fire and ice dragon, I see.
Oh. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, I can't get to you as yet. Can I just casually... Oh, that did a lot of damage. I probably shouldn't have stepped my little toesies on that.
Let's move this. This.
Oh, do they take damage also?
I don't think so, no.
Fuck.
Ah! Big Dargon.
There we go. This feels like I can fall off.
Nah,
so I'm just
you
gonna
can't.
run!
You can't fall off in
I can
dungeons.
never tell. Okay.
Or at least most dungeons. This one, I'm certain
Oh.
that you can't. Watch, I'm gonna...
Thank you.
No. They're pretty forgiving.
Okay, you can't. So I can do my jump back and I should
Yeah.
be fine. The amount of times I've been in a fight and accidentally pulled myself out of the instance
Oh,
has
I
been
feel
really
ya.
fun.
Yeah, eventually you will get one ability that shares a cooldown with that one where it will keep you in place rather than propel you backwards. So it's like a stay in melee range attack, essentially. Is there a way to contact you about using like 6 seconds of one of your videos? I need to share the details privately to see. Oh, go ahead. I give full permission. I don't mind it.
When in doubt, use private.
Yeah. I appreciate you asking. Yeah, I personally don't mind. But yes, thank you for asking, because not every creator is the same, and other creators might not be okay with it. I am, but I can only speak for me. Get the last one. There we go. Yeah, no. Yeah, keep it up time.
Ah, you bastard. You ran away.
Are you excited for Monster Hunter Rise on... Oh, say again?
I look like a dragon now. Oh my god.
Rawr. You can blend in. Things got rough. Seduce them.
Yes.
You're like, hey, baby, I like your wingspan.
I like your cut cheek.
Oh. Whoops, don't want to fight these while we fight the boss. Are you excited for Monster Hunter Rise on PC? I adored it on Switch and was wondering what you thought of it. I was like meh about it on Switch. It might have to do with the frame rate being so low than I'm used to for an action game. But I don't know. Rise didn't really grab me. I don't know why. Maybe I've just fallen out of favor.
Oh my god! It's a fucking T-Rex!
Yeah.
Speaking of Monster Hunter.
It's Tyrannosaurus. Yeah. Wow, Anjanath looks different.
Oh, I recently played a little bit more with Monster Hunter, actually, and I got to the point where it's like this big, I don't remember, fuck, what did it look like? It was like this, four-legged dinosaur that did bleed damage, and oh my god, did I hate it. I got close to defeating it.
Was it red?
It's in the Rotten Rail. Yeah, it's in the Rotten Vale.
Ah, yeah, that's, Odogaron.
Yeah, fuck that thing.
Yeah.
Fuck that thing.
It's
I got so
it's a
mad.
big difficulty spike. Yeah. Oh, mad dash. I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna run away and make sure it's not hitting anybody else. Yeah. Okay, so he grabs whatever remaining slimes are left and throws them at people.
Thank you. His heal is so nice. They let me do ballsy stupid shit and heal me for it.
Hell yeah.
Okay, I'll get on the slime duty.
Oh, we probably want to get that one.
Oh, what does it mean if it's got thingy on me? Do I want to stay away from you guys? Oh, okay.
Yes. First of all.
Okay.
Owie. And also, we want to kill the slime that's like glowing, because that one is going to deal a lot of raid-wide damage.
I tried to run away, but
Oh, you can't run away. Oh, from... Yeah, you can't
From
run
you
away.
guys.
Oh, from
It
us.
doesn't
Okay,
have
right.
to.
Yeah, much appreciated.
So I think I was the only one that went down, luckily.
I think the red is spread, blue is stack.
Blue is
Possibly.
spread.
Yeah, I think
Oh, blue is spread,
might be stack. Wait, red is
Wait,
stack,
no,
blue
red
is spread?
Stack, blue is spread, yeah.
Okay. I'm getting conflicting information from both chats.
Which one's which?
Blue is spread. Okay. I'll trust the chat in our party.
So that might have been why I took so
Maybe.
much damage.
Yeah. All right. The raptors in this game look so derpy. Honestly.
I love them. It's also, gotta keep in mind, we are on minimum item level. This
Yeah.
is
That's true. I think we're doing pretty good for minimum item level, honestly.
yeah, that's not going too bad. I love this level, by the way.
It's pretty cool. We've gone through like 3 different environments already. Sorry, I stepped in that AoE. That's my bad.
Okay. Oh, okay.
It's okay,
It's
I'm
okay.
rezzing, I'm rezzing. Alright, I'm grabbing them. There we go, and we're fine. Nothing bad ever happened ever. There we go.
There we go.
Oh, hey, big Dargon.
Hi. Hi, dragon.
I'm just gonna kill
Hey,
this one
bozo.
first. Before we pull anything else, just to be sure.
God, I love Red Mage. It's so flamboyant and fun.
Super fun. Although Bard is, you know, the class in name for Bard, Red Mage is Bard in spirit, really.
Yeah.
Oh. Hello. Ergo dragon, so this is like an earth dragon, I guess.
Where did you get the idea from?
Well, see, he's orange, and the earth crystal is orange.
And he's got
And he's got E. He's got an E in his name, and an R.
No, I think it might be a water dragon. I don't know.
I also find it really
I hate
cool.
being different. Fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Yeah, Woo! Sorry. I'll be, what's annoying is I will be, out of the circle, but because there's a slight ping difference, even if I'm out of it, it will still hit me sometimes.
Ah.
A little annoying, but not the worst thing in the world. Oh, he's dead. Cool. Speed. Ooh, treasure.
Oh. Oh, this is one of the things that guy was wearing. The trader guy that was like, oh, the Nath. We used to trade with him. I'm gonna pass on it because it's not my style, but you guys can grab it if you want. There you go. You got it, boy.
Yeah. Now I can deck out my other classes. Ooh. They really don't like us being here, huh?
No.
Holy shit. What a beautiful creature.
I was gonna say,
We're
girl,
about to
you got you got someone on the side or anything? All right, let's go.
3, 2, 1, let's go. I actually recently found an anime that I've been really fucking. Oh my goodness. Okay, really enjoying. That's, I wouldn't say it's like similar to Cowboy Bebop, but it has like those vibes, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I get you.
If you've heard of it, The Great Pretender. Super. Oh, what does green mean?
Don't worry, that's just gonna drop a comet on you.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, okay. So now it's a proximity, so run away from it.
Ah, yeah, about that.
Yeah. So when you see that pulsing, that will come up again. That pulsing
Okay,
means
that's
the
the first time
closer
I've
you
seen
are to
that.
it, the more damage it does.
Okay, that's the first time I've seen that.
Yep. Just teaching you now.
Thank you for the heals. You're actually fucking wonderful.
Okay, more comets. Who is it going to go to? All right. Minorian Graha.
I'm gonna go to the now.
Okay, you probably
Go
want
to
to.
the
Yeah,
other side.
you can stay around this side of the arena because they're placing it all the way over there. We're safe. We're fine.
Hey, what's up?
I don't know what that is. Oh wait, we gotta hit the wings.
Oh, what does red mean? These ones are red.
It's just gonna start dropping stuff on you.
Oh.
Just keep moving.
Okay.
Okay, I think you're safe now. I think that's what it meant.
Ooh, spicy. Oh, another one? Are you fucking... I might die.
Oh,
Oh, I made it. I
Hey,
made
you're
it. I made
safe.
it. I just kept running.
Yep. There you go.
Give me your fucking wings.
Oh. Thank you, Minori, for the AoEs.
For the wings.
Nice.
Wonder what dragon chicken wings taste like.
They must taste pretty gamey, right?
I don't know. I feel like it might taste really good. Like, I imagine it has like a really like... I don't know why. I imagine it tastes like it's been steeped in wine.
Well, let's think. What's the closest thing to a dragon? My opinion, alligators.
Snake? Or an alligator, yeah.
Yeah. And alligators taste like chicken.
Yeah, so do snakes. So,
oh, really? Huh. So it would taste like chicken.
Yeah, it tastes like chicken. Ooh, okay, got him moving. Gotta go.
Oh, no, that one is the proximity.
Wait! Oh, wrong one!
Here,
I'm colorblind! Fuck!
You're fine, you're fine.
I lived!
Oh, just barely. You ran in front of the dragon when it breathed its breath. Okay, we're fine. We're all good.
This is why you have me come along. It's a bit of entertainment.
Yeah.
I keep you on your toes.
A little bit of chaos to spice up the monotony, you know?
That fucked me up because the outline of it is like brown. So, and then like I was like, oh, that's fine, right? Because then the outline of everything is brown. I was like, oh, it's gonna be green.
Are you actually colorblind?
I don't know. Oh, no, I actually right now. The reason why is because I have flux on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right, the monitor thing.
But when it comes to certain blues, I do seem to struggle for some reason.
Mm-hmm. I mean, fair. All right, minimum item level. Well done.
Yeah. We only have one wipe.
Yeah. Oh, hey, we got another Jolly Rancher unlocked. What is this
Jelly
one?
beans.
The Earth? Yeah, Earth Crystal.
What flavor would that be? Lemon?
Yeah, I prefer lemon because the alternative is banana.
Ugh. Who the fuck makes a banana candy? So I need to turn the light off in my
Victor! I'm okay.
I live.
'Twould seem Tioman was the last. I sense no other dragons nearby.
This didn't really work out peacefully, huh?
No, I guess not. What is happening?
Oh.
Oh, Estinian.
Nidhogg. He roars.
Why does it hurt him?
He knows that we are here then. Well, he's got his eye.
Oh.
His fury, it bleeds through the eye. Fear not, I met my own master. But that damned worm's wrath burns hotter than flame. Come, the heart of the dragon's homeland yet lies before us. Yeah, Stydian!
Time to kill more things.
Thus do we add another link to the chain of vengeance. O Saint Shiva, when will it end?
To the peak of Sohm, at the end of a perilous mountain path, whence could be seen a string of pearl-like islands
So
floating
this is
impossibly
the old where
atop
this is
a
the old
sea
village,
of
right?
clouds.
No, this is a... I don't know, actually.
No, they talked about it near the beginning.
Oh yeah, old ancient Ishgardian stuff.
Yeah.
Yes.
For nigh on 1,000 years, they came.
Yeah, you were
Like
paying
humans
attention
back in
more than I
the
was. The churning mists. Yeah, that's ancient Ishgardian architecture. Wow.
fun.
Welcome to the churning mists.
This is so beautiful.
Yeah, isn't it?
Fluffy!
Yeah. Little floof flowers. Hello. You've got a Tyrannosaurus.
Excuse me, pardon me. coming through.
Excuse me. Okay, I think we're very close to the end of part 1.
Ooh. I just realized. You really do look like a paladin. Now you look like the fucking necromancer. Oh, over here, over here. I'm sorry, I'm trying to not get distracted by fluffy things. Anyway.
It's okay.
I fear the worm's anger. His lair's not far. Not far at all.
We stand within the sacred homeland of dragons, beneath the sky, that is Hraesvelgr's domain. Our quest nears its end, Victor.
Oh, no?
We have reached it at last, the peak of Sohm. 'Tis said to be the highest mountain on all of Eorzea, you know. I thought it cold in Kurthus, but the air here carries the chill of a dozen winters.
Aw. I hope Tataru's little coat is keeping you warm, buddy.
Now that we have scaled the mountain, there remains the problem of finding Hraesvelgr himself.
Oh god, that music.
Oh.
What man of creature is that?
That is a Moogle.
I love Moogles.
Oh, panic.
Victor, do my eyes deceive me? Or was that a Moogle?
So dumbfounded.
It was my understanding that they only dwelled within the Twelfthwood. I certainly never expected to see one in the churning mists. If the Moogle does live here, however, he may know where Hraesvelgr makes his lair. Quickly now, before we lose the creature completely.
Oh, he's so excited. God. Enjoying petting the hot man?
Leave me alone, I'm farting.
You are valid. You are real and valid. Hello, whale.
Hi, whale. Hi, Alphinaud.
Bah, he's gone.
Victor, we must widen our search. Time to look around. We got giant mushrooms. We got floofy, like, cotton flowers. Got a massive hole in the ground.
Oh, can I stand on the mushrooms? Yes.
I love giant mushrooms. They're one of my favorite aesthetics.
Oh, this big flower's pretty.
Where did...
Oh.
We did see a Moogle, did we not?
Estinian, what do you have to say?
I fucking hate Moogles.
All right, good. Thank you, Estinian. Isaiah?
Where could he have gone?
Etheric disturbances.
You can't interact with him yet, sadly.
Okay.
You have to start with that destination.
Okay, looking around town.
Hi.
I've heard tales of these Moogles, but 'tis the first I've ever laid eyes on one. They are rather adorable, aren't they? What? Why do you stare at me so? Can I not find a creature adorable? My heart is not truly made of ice.
Aw, she's more pleasant than I anticipated.
A Moogle, did you say? I am unfamiliar with the breed, but I shall search for one nonetheless, and I will kill it, murder it, with my own bare hands.
Alright, dude. Calm down. Don't tell him there's a Moogle behind you. Oh, no.
Oh, no! Oh, no! I see no evidence of this Moogle of yours. Are you certain it was under trick of the light? Mayhaps.
Thank God he's blind.
Mayhaps 'twas simply one of these strange plants shifting in the breeze.
He's blind, thank God.
He sees your Moogle and just eats it.
Arp. I wonder what Moogles taste like. I need to stop asking what things.
Oh, here we go. Right here.
I'm sure I glimpsed the Moogle fleeing in the dirt.
There's no sign of a Moogle in the area.
and stuff with magic. Oh, spicy.
I'm sure I glimpsed the Moogle fleeing in this direction. Could it be that he concealed himself with magic?
That's true. Moogles choose to show themselves to people sometimes. And they can be invisible.
Moogle, show yourself to me. I won't eat you.
Mountaintop diplomacy. Wait, is part 1 not finished?
Nope.
Oh shit. Okay. Chat. When is part 1 finished?
Are you tired? Have you not slept?
No, I have slept. It's just I've been going for nearly 8 hours.
Oh my goodness. I feel you. I
Yeah.
miss when I could do that.
But I mean,
Too tired.
after Moogle quests, really? This is the last line of part 1. Are you sure? Are you sure about that? After this. Okay, we'll do this one. Meeting Hraesvelgr opens part 2. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be a while. That's gonna be a little while. So, I think it's after this. Okay. We're just gonna do this one last quest, and then I'm calling the stream whether this is the end of it or not. But that does not bode well for my pace for completing the quests, like one part per stream.
I protect Moogle.
Okay, do this one.
No, leave the Moogle alone. No.
Confound it. Could we but enlist the aid of one more local Moogles? I'm certain Hraesvelgr would not elude us for long.
Though the eye enables me to sense the presence of dragons, I can only identify Nidhoggs with any certainty. We would wander the mists for days and not know if we were any closer to his brood brother.
And those are days we cannot well afford to squander. Shall we divide our forces then? Lady Iseo, might I ask you to question any dragons whom you judge it safe to approach? I shall try, yet I fear the influence of Nidhogg's rage will render the most of the Dravanians in the area deaf to reason. And what of you, Master Alphino? I've not yet given up on the Moogles. Victor, come with me to Gridania. I mean to petition the aid of the Moogles, kin in the Twelveswood. After the business with Moghome, I dare say they will be glad to help us.
Assuming you have no need of me, I shall remain here. Nidhogg senses both the loss of his consort and the coming of the Eye, and his attention is firmly fixed in this direction. I mean to do what I can to hold his gaze, in the hopes that it might delay any action against Ishgard.
Thank you, Estinian. Come then, Victor. Let us make haste to Gridania, and rendezvous at Nofika's altar. Ah, but I neglected to tell you. There's an aetherite of ancient construct here, which should make the return journey rather less arduous. Pray do not forget to use it.
Hell yeah. Fast travel. Makes things so much more convenient.
Where's the aetherite?
It's just the Moogle questline, then you're done. Okay. That's like 5 or 6 quests. I think I could probably skip the dialogue there, right? Do you think so, chat? What do you think? Because all I remember is the Moogles had us do a bunch of chores. I'm pretty sure. Do you tune to the aetherite?
No, where is it?
Here, I'll drive us. Hop on. It's just Moogles making you do errands. Yeah, okay. I don't need to read the dialogue for the Moogles then. It's more Beast Tribe like, hey, do a favor for us. There it is. This one.
Yep, I see it.
They're quick quests for once. Okay. Alright, I'll take us to Gridania.
Is this how you unlock the Moogle Beast tribe?
It is, yes. And that's how you get the Moogle dance.
Or Mog dance, I guess. I remember grinding all the way to hell and back trying to get it. And it's one of my favorite dances. Except I'm so upset. There's one subtle difference between male and female. And the male one doesn't bounce its legs back and forth and shake its hips. And I'm upsetty spaghetti. They don't... Ah, jeez. Whoops, that's not the right one. Conjurer's Guild is where I wanted to go. But yeah, I love it. Hold on. I shall perform the ancient and sacred Moogle dance.
Aww, so cute.
Yeah, it's great. I wish the males, like, alternated their legs like the female version, though. Like, here, you can see the female version. She, like, bounces her legs and shakes her hips. Look at that!
Yeah! Why did the males not do that?
Because having fun is only for girls.
Pain.
Pain.
Yeah, the girls are way more animated. Oh, where am I supposed to
I think
here.
the... Silent Conjurer. That's it.
I gotta talk to the Alphino.
Oh, wait, no, not... Oh, Alphino first. And then the Silent Conjurer. I sent word to the Elder Seatsia upon arriving in Gridania, and I am pleased to report that she has agreed to grant us an audience. Okay, yep.
Dilf is here, yay!
Dilf? Oh, Danny? Oh, no, the elf, the bearded elf, Elizin, yeah. Hello, Kane Senna. Oh, no voice acting, okay. I bid you welcome, friends. The Admiral spoke of having met with you, but 'tis no less of a relief to see you safe and hale with mine own eyes. We humbly thank you for agreeing to receive us upon such short notice, my lady, and for all you've done for us in our absence. Would that it were solely to express our gratitude that we came to you this day. Alas, the tides of battle yet dictate our comings and goings. Elder Seatsia, we would beg your wisdom in a matter that may finally bring an end to the Dragon Song War. Speak on, friend. But have you seen the Vanu difference? Yeah, that one's even worse. Ugh. The Vanu Vanu get like a sun dance, and it's supposed to be based on like traditional Hawaiian dance or something like that, which is why the male version is very animated, but the female version, they just stand still and move very stiffly. But that's dumb. I see. So you seek a means to contact these Moogles of the Churning Mists. Kupo. I say Kupo.
Oh, hello.
Greetings, Kupo. Oh, sorry. Greetings, Kupo. To what do we owe the pleasure of your company? I was struck by the sudden urge to bring you some fruit, Kane, and I'm jolly glad I did. Tell me more about these Moogles in the sky, Kupo.
I didn't realize I could speak.
I will gladly tell you all I know, though it amounts to precious little. We encountered a Moogle high in the clouds of Dravania, and had hopes that you and your kin in the Twelveswood might agree to facilitate a meeting. Pray, correct me if I'm mistaken, Kuplo, but there are legends, are there not, which speak of Moogles who dwell beyond the clouds. Indeed there are, Kupo. Long, long ago, back when the world was still young, they say my ancestors served the gods up in the heavens. Of course, that was before their masters took to bickering like spoiled children. Ah yes, the tale of good King Moghome the 12th. He is revered for holding fast to a rope of miraculous strength that his subjects might climb down from the sky and escape to the world below. Ignoring the more fanciful aspects of the tale, it may well be that Kuplo's ancestors hail from the Churning Mists. Given how long his kin have resided in the Twelveswood, it is perfectly possible that the details of their history have faded into myth. Indeed, Master Alphino, such stories oft contain a measure of truth.
'Tis like that of Moogles of the churning mist to tell similar tales to the world below. I can well imagine why the one you encountered fled at your approach.
Oh, fleeing second nature to us. We often hide when larger races come trampling through the forest. Course, when there's one Moogle, there's bound to be more. Which is why I've decided to take a trip to the clouds, baby! They surely won't be afraid to talk to me.
I was hoping you might say that, Master Kuplo. Will you accompany us then?
Oh, you just try to fucking stop me, Kupo. I admit, though, that the thought of venturing outside the Twelveswood is a bit unsettling. But I can hardly refuse a chance to meet with my distant cousins. Hey, cousin, let's go bowling!
If you will have me, I too will accompany you on this venture, and lend my voice to your cause as an ambassador of Gridania.
Oh?
My lady, are you certain? How oft has our nation turned to the scions of the Seventh Dawn in its hour of need? How oft have we asked the Warrior of Light to risk his life to save our own? Full many times, I say to you, and never have they refused us. Thus do I choose this day to offer mine aid to our allies for the good of the realm.
Aw, MVP Kane Senna.
Is this not just?
Yeah, damn right. That is the nicest way to be like, you got a problem with that?
Mm-hmm.
A most unexpected and most welcome offer, Elder Seedseer. We would be honored by your presence.
Just don't get in the way, please. That's what I'm worried about.
The most pleasant girl boss. All right, awesome.
Cool. Friends.
Pray return to the summit and inform our companions of this development. I will serve as the Seedseer's guide on the journey back to Sohm. It being a path I already trodden, I do not anticipate any great difficulties. Besides, we shall have the Elder Seedseer's personal guard to escort us.
All right. Now we teleport back.
Woo.
Zoop. I hate that Dragoon so much on female characters. Yeah, you get like a belly opening in the armor, which some people like. I personally do, but I know some people don't, and the option should be there for people to choose. Oh, hey, here, I'll pick you up. Sorry, I forget that you can't fly yet. There we go. Zoop. Minori, you want to hop on? Have a full posse?
You want to jump in the car?
We can go get McDonald's. McDonald's, McDonald's, McDonald's.
No! Oh, I just realized it's too late for me to order McDonald's.
Hey, Stinian.
Okay, I have help. Hey, Stinian, how much of an edgelord are you today?
Oh, my family died.
Oh, I see.
Well met, Warrior of Light. Nidhogg has not stirred, but he watches us, unblinking.
Alphino's on his way with some friends.
The Elder Seedseer herself answers your call, and there is naught to do but wait.
And do some chores.
There, they are here, Victor.
Oh, that was fast.
Yeah.
Greetings, my friend. I am happy to report that our journey was mercifully uneventful, devoid of the road that was Travanian's. 'Twould seem the dragons have abandoned Sohm for the churning mists. Elder Seedseer, may I present you Sir Estinian, Ishgard's Azure Dragoon.
Is the Azure Dragoon?
'Tis an honor to meet you, Sir Estinian. I have heard many tales of your order's extraordinary skill and courage.
Oh, some courtesy for once.
Friends, I feel it is only right to inform you that we are not alone. The Moogles are all around us even as we speak, and I should imagine that they are more than a little concerned by the horde of strangers that have descended upon their home. Mayhap now would be an opportune moment to introduce ourselves.
Let's speak to the air.
I mean, basically, she knows Moogles better than anybody.
Well, we have a Moogle with us. It's not too concerning.
This should serve.
They're hiding, of course, but there are so fucking many of them.
I'm Kane Senna. My companions and I have braved the long road from the Twelveswood to share words with you. On this, the occasion of our first meeting, we bring an offering of light and wind.
Oh, such a gentle and pleasing glow, Kupo.
Oh, here they come.
Oh.
Oh.
I am Moglin, the chieftain of this Moogle clan.
Chieftain Moglin, it is an honor to meet you.
Greetings, I'm Kuplo Kop, ambassador of the Twelveswood Moogles. I'm kind of a big deal.
A Moogle from the world below? Your hide is of a different hue, but that palm is unmistakable. I might need a moment here, Hukubo.
My companions were no less surprised to learn of your existence here among the clouds. I hope they did not startle you overmuch in their eagerness to make your acquaintance. Full well can I imagine your wariness. I am told that men have not walked here in nigh on 1,000 winters. Mayhap you will forgive them their forwardness when I unfold to you the grave matter which first brought them into your midst. My companions crave an audience with the great worm Hraesvelgr, that they might negotiate an end to the war twixt man and dragon.
An end to the war, you say? I trust you, Kane Senna. The light of peace shines brightly within your soul. But I'm afraid the same cannot be said of your friends. To be plain, we did not hide ourselves because they were the first of your kind to be seen here in 1,000 years. Well, not only because of that. We hid because we smelled dragon blood. Estinian? These skies are home to many, many dragons. While some crave peace such as Hraesvelgr, many others crave the opposite, such as Nidhogg. Suffice it to say, we are worried that the presence of your blood-splattered warrior friends will attract the attention of nastier kind and invite destruction into our happy home.
Hey, listen, we tried to defend ourselves.
Hey, hold the fuck on, Chief. Victor here may have doled out an odd thrashing or two, but it's always been for a really good reason. He's a champion of Twelveswood Moogles, and I'll not hear this good name slandered.
Now, Ambassador, let's not ruffle each other's fur. I shall, of course, take your testimony into consideration.
If I may, Chieftain, there is little room for trust twixt strangers. Might we not take this opportunity to learn more of each other?
An excellent suggestion, Kupo! In the interests of fostering friendship and keeping an eye on you, I extend to you the hospitality of Moghome. Prove yourselves worthy of our assistance, and it will be yours. I shall be watching, Kupo.
Shock. Just with a few words, they completely take Kane Senna at her word. Damn. Guess that's why she's the Elder Seedseer.
She just has sweet words, I guess.
Look at the Moogles.
Yeah, I know, right? Isn't it cute?
Amazing. And now we begin with the chores. Tell me, in the world down below, do all your kind look so different from one another? It must be terribly disconcerting. What was it Kuplo Cop called you again? Makote. Victor! Your names are as odd as your appearance. Have you ever considered a nice Moogle name? Moglin is taken, by the way, Kupo. As are Moghan, Mogvug, and Mogwin. These being the names of 3 wise Moogles who administer the momentous challenges that I have devised to measure your worth. I call them the trials of the trustworthiness. Undertake these trials, and we shall soon see whether or not you are worthy of our aid.
How did everyone get up there? That looks so cozy.
I know, right? All right, time to do some chores. All right, Moghan, what's up? Yes, Moglin, Tommy, Glowin, drools. I have a potion to fix that. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna be skipping these dialogues and just doing all this stuff. I unfortunately cannot grab the multiple quests, so I'm gonna be doing a lot of back and forth here. I'll let you grab them though. I like that I have different like colored palms as well.
Yeah. Oh.
The first one I have is over here. Yeah, this place is real pretty.
Oh, it's very pretty. I want to get the thing that you have to make everything look prettier.
Oh, G-Shade?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very simple to install. And there's lots of different presets as well. Cloud's Breath, alright. So we gotta get Cloud's Breath from the trees. So there's likely another one somewhere around here, right?
Is Cloud... Oh, is it random for each of us where they are?
Maybe. No. You saw one there, right?
Yep.
Okay, so yeah, that one. So no, I don't think it's random. But it's around in this area, this orange circle. Somewhere. Thank you for the Peloton, by the way, Graha. Much appreciated. Maybe it's up there. Here. I'll fly us up.
What? I did see one as we were flying over.
Oh yeah, there it is. So it's right, your game does look prettier than normal. Oh yeah, it's a very subtle reshade. It doesn't do too much. It adds ambient occlusion, which is the shadows you can see when things are next to each other. It's basically like shadow reflections. And some bloom, some very slight bloom. And a very subtle color correction / contrast enhancer. Very small compared to a lot of what other people do. Let's see, where's the last one? There it is. Here we go.
Ta-da.
Ja-jang.
Ta-da.
There's some really pretty presets people have come up with, though, and like completely destroy your computer's performance.
Oh, I mean, I have a pretty decent PC. I should be able to do it.
Yeah? Yeah. If you have a decent PC, you should only lose like a few frames, if at all. If you have any trouble finding the crossbar, here you go. Go.
I have a 2070, so I should be good.
2070? Yeah, that's pretty good. I'm gonna grab this
a little
one.
bit older, but not too, like for what I want to do. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
I got it like I think 2 years ago, so it wasn't too bad.
Okay.
I wonder what that is. I want it. I don't know what it is.
Oh, that one is a tough one to get. So there's this one area called Eureka that is like old school MMO grinding. You know how like Ragnarok Online or World of Warcraft where you would just kill mobs in the overworld?
Yes.
Yeah, there's basically an area just for that where you start at level 1 and it's just basically old school MMO grinding.
Ooh, something to do.
Yeah. Yeah, some people like it because of that fact, right? And then there's also like a raid as well, like at the end of it, that requires a ton of people to do. But I don't know. Maybe one day I'll get, since I'm lucky enough to have an audience that I can just like get a group together, because if you don't have streamer privilege, you know, it's hard to get a group together for that stuff.
That's why I want to start streaming this game.
Hell
so
yeah.
I have people to fucking play with.
MMOs are one of those games where if you're a streamer, it makes it better.
There's a couple of more Moogle quests here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a bunch of side quests.
I'm just picking up the last ones.
Mm-hmm. Good time.
Oh, the last one is just talking to people.
Oh, okay, awesome. If you do Eureka after data center travel, oh yeah, when data center travel comes here, it's gonna make like big, large-scale like content a lot easier to find groups for.
I hope so.
Mm-hmm. Depending on the restrictions they'll have on them. I hope you can do content with it. What the heck, Mogto? You're huge! You're massive! I mean, I know that guy was big, but you're fucking big. Holy shit. Yeah, you can see the shader sometimes has bugs. For example, like you can see the texturing on the fur is like the ambient occlusion is trying to put shadows on the fur when it doesn't need to. But yeah. Fucking in awe at the size of this lad. Jeez, him. Free Koopo nuts. Once you start doing the Beast Tribe, you'll get that.
To go.
The Fury take these ridiculous flying rodents. Yeah, yeah. Sound for Estinian. Oh, it's above. Here, I'll fly us up. Where are you? Did you go up already?
Hi, I'm here.
Oh, you're already there. Okay, never mind.
I couldn't find it though.
Yeah, here.
I'm a bit dumb.
It's like up here.
Oh, it was up.
Mm-hmm. Very up.
That's why I couldn't find it.
And then we go back down.
Realm Reborn. Memories. Didn't they make this a lot more streamlined though? I was told they removed like 100 quests.
Not this one. Heavensward is intact the same way that it was at launch. A Realm Reborn, though, they took out like 20 quests. I think they took out like 20 or 30 quests in base A Realm Reborn, and then 20 quests in post A Realm Reborn.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. There we go. And finished, I think.
Quest complete. Whoa.
All right, Moglin, I did your chores.
I washed the dishes. Can I have candy now?
I washed the dishes. I cleaned your laundry. Moglin's judgment. Okay.
Victor, is that what you insist on calling yourself? If you have completed the trials of trustworthiness administered by the Taskmasters Moghan, Mogmon, Mogmug, and Mogwin? During these grueling tests of character, I've closely observed your conduct.
Oh no, a raid! Scott Falco? What the heck? Is that famous animator and cool guy Scott Falco of the Scott Falco with a Side of Salt series? Oh my gosh, welcome. I'm on my 8th hour of Final Fantasy XIV.
How have you been, dude? Holy shit!
You know Scott?
Yeah, I was like,
Nice.
hi, dude.
Hell yeah. Event organizing is hard. Dude, you have no idea. I've been trying to play D&D with a couple of friends. Like, the first session was like 2 or 3 months ago. The second session was like a month ago. And we've been trying to put together the third and last session. It's only a short 3-session game. But oh my god, it really is hard. That is the truth. But welcome. Thank you for the raid. We're nearly done here. Only about 6 more quests to go. Or 4 quests to go. Almost done. During these grueling tests of character, I closely observed your conduct, as well as that of your companions. And I've decided, Kupo! Gather your friends before me now, so that I need not repeat myself needlessly. Alright. Alphino?
Alphino, you wonderful bastard.
Are these trials over then? My tasks have been little more than household chores. If our hosts elect not to grant their aid after working us like packed chocobos, I shall demand compensation in Kupo, not out of principle. But I hope it will not come to that. Let us hear the chieftain's verdict, shall we? Listen, game, just because you shrug your shoulders and laugh at what you're doing does not mean what you're doing is not annoying. It's like, man, these chores are annoying, aren't they? Yeah! They are, game! Standing here in Moghome, my thoughts turn inevitably to the legend of good King Moghome XII and his seat in the heavens. Like most, I thought it no more than a myth, a story for younglings that grew with the telling. But with every passing moment, I become more certain that we have discovered the origin of the tale. Full eager am I to hear what the chieftain has to say. I'm glad you're getting a nice history lesson.
Oh wait, there's another dude to talk to over here. It's fun.
Oh, Estinian.
God,
I fucking hate Moogles.
Hey dude, what's up?
How goes your trial, warriors of light? I myself have been sent on a number of expeditions to chastise the local dragon population. Did not their chieftain wish to avoid inflaming the Dravanians? Such contradictions aside, our hosts seemed entranced by the height of my leap. They compared me to Mog, a lance-wielding Moogle warrior of Eld who also favored such attacks. 'Twas meant as a compliment, I expect, but I doubt these furry lumps could outleap a caracal lamb, much less a dragoon. Conclude your business here swiftly, Victor. I like not this place.
Estinian, he's the Adru Dragoon. I'm gonna show you that overlay after the stream is over.
Favorite. Yes, I would love to see that.
What sorcery is this? My heart should stir mere fluffiness. Victor, I was... no matter. What is it? Chief Moglin has made his decision. Well, let us not keep him waiting then.
Aw, she likes the cute Moogles.
She liked the fluff. Oh, this is my favorite voice that you do.
We've become such friends, Kupo. My Moogle cousins love the sing and dance as much as I do. Oh, Chief Moglin has finally come to a decision, has he? Well, I suppose I'd better flutter over and see him then. Hey! Moglin, my man! How you doing? How about them dragons, am I fucking right?
I'm skipping them and just watching them on your share screen.
Much appreciated. I mean, you don't have to. You can read along if you want, but...
No, I hate reading.
Never have I seen such determined workers, Cooper! It would have taken us moons to complete all those dreary chores and niggling errands. So they were chores!
And have our labors proven the purity of our intentions, chieftain?
Please.
Without a doubt! In fact, there was never really all that much doubt to begin with. You are, after all, already friends with a fellow Moogle.
Oh my god. You twat.
But you see, before any meeting with Hraesvelgr could take place, certain preparations need to be made. And what better ways to help you pass the time than to have you perform all the tiresome tasks that no one ever wants to do, Kupo?
We got flamed.
Oh Oh dear, the horn! Bring out the horn quickly now! This is amusing. We blow on this wondrous horn whenever we wish to speak with the great worm, Kupo. We haven't perhaps been treating it with the care it deserves of late, and I think Moghome may have sat on it. So we need some time to cleaning and polishing and straightening. No lasting harm done, though. Now, you need simply head to Zenith, the worm's dwelling to the west, and give the horn a good toot.
We are in your debt, Chieftain. Thanks for your noble gifts. We shall finally have a chance to plead our case with Hraesvelgr.
Very possibly, yes. But I wouldn't get my hopes up too high, Kupo. The old worm isn't terribly fond of,
Your concern is appreciated, but I'm quite certain that Hraesvelgr will welcome our overtures.
Looks into the camera like The Office. That's legitimately what he just did.
So we ever arrive at his lair. Come, we've squandered enough time already.
You are going to be a problem.
Hmm.
No, I finished my snack. No.
Chieftain Moghome, we thank you for your gracious hospitality, though we must soon take our leave. I pray that we may continue to nurture the shoots of this new sprung friendship twixt earth and sky.
Of course, Kupo. Visit us whenever you wish. Consider Moghome your home among the clouds. Okay. That wasn't as annoying as it was the first time around.
Thanks for the help, Kupo. I doubt I would ever have found time for all those rotten chores. Hey, it wasn't my idea. If Chieftain had spent little less time sitting about and a little more time chieftaining, things would have never gotten so messy in the first place. And he was the one who sat on the horn, by the way. But now all errands are done and the horn is fixed, so all's well that ends well, eh, Kupo?
Yeah, I guess you're right. I'm gonna go take another bio break. I'll be right back since we're nearly there. And yeah, I'll be right back.
Okie dokie, we're almost there! Woo! I am so happy. Hoppa, hoppa, hoppa. I'm a happy. Hoppa guy. I just a hoppa, hoppa, hoppa. Hoppa guy. How are you all doing? How are you all finding Heavensward so far? How many of you... Is this your first time? Hi, little one. Is this your first time seeing Final Fantasy? Or are a lot of you veterans? This is so fun. Look at everyone gathering. Oh, this is so sweet. Aww. The life of streamer privilege, huh? I've met through, oh, it's in your main's in another. I'm in a patch quest for Stormblood. Okay, cool. Literally doing Heavensward MSQ right now. Sick! I played this years ago, but I'm adoring reliving it. I've played through the entire MSQ at least once and done some savage raiding. Ooh. So a lot of you are veterans. Holy shit. I feel so new. At least I'm not the only sapling. Me and this Lala fella sapling, so it's okay.
Nearly done. Nearly done.
I'm the same. My main finished MSQ, but on a different server though. This character finished as well. I'm just here to hang out and have fun. Ah, that's cool.
Oh, thanks for coming.
I'm very new, so... I feel like the little baby of the group.
Oh, people love new players. You get to see you experience the story for the first time.
I think I've been playing for about a month now.
Hmm.
I took a little bit of a break in between to play Valorant and grind Valorant, and now I'm back.
Yeah.
And now I'm back to
Welcome
simp
back.
for attractive men and women.
Hell yeah.
And play men.
Oh, I gotta show you to some of the RP clubs. It's not weird. I promise, it's not weird.
I've heard of them. I've never been. I did actually do my own little adventures on here once. I got very sad. I met a cat boy who looked exactly like me, and I wanted to add him as a friend because like we were the exact same. We could be a twin crime fighting duo. And then he ditched me, and my heart was broken by a fucking cat boy.
Oh.
Then I went on an adventure to find my own cat boy, and I got catfished.
Got catfish.
They weren't a cat boy. They were someone wearing cat ears.
Oh no.
It was
not
so fun.
authentic.
Not authentic. I just wanted a cat boy who would follow me around, and I would feed him soup, and he'd be like a glorified minion. I just wanted a companion. I just wanted a companion as I did MSQ, you know?
Oh, trust me. I'm sure there are plenty that would be happy for the privilege.
Okay, I'm gonna set up a Google Doc to do applications to follow me around for MSQ. I just want glorified minions. Thank you. I'll feed you soup.
Oh my gosh. Anyway, taking advantage of the local audience aside. Well, I expect you're eager to be on your way. Did I mention your friend was looking for you, Kupo? If not, Alphino's looking for you. I'll be waiting just outside, stretching my wings. Let me know when you're ready to depart. Okay, speak with Alphino. Alphino.
Good soup. Good soup.
Good soup, good soup.
Good soup. What's your favorite soup, actually? Now that I think about
Oh man. Oh, there's this like Asian dumpling soup where like you wrap.
Wonton soup.
Is it a wonton? Let me see. It's like kind of like pot stickers. Let's see. Wonton.
Yeah, wontons.
Yeah, I think it is wonton. Yes, it is wontons. Yes. The way my
Like
mom
how
makes
I
them is
instantly knew.
delicious. I love wonton soup. It will not be long now, Hraesvelgr. Oh, she's looking up to the sky. To the best of my knowledge, we have all that we need for our trip to Zenith, and I believe the Elder Seatsia and her retinue will soon be making the journey back to Gridania. It would be remiss of us, I think, not to convey our gratitude to them prior to going our separate ways, shall we? Main story quest. Say thank you. Alphino, Victor, I do humbly thank you for what has been a most enlightening experience. Were it not for your pioneering spirit, the existence of these Moogles might never have been revealed to us. 'Tis we who should be thankful, Elder Seatsia. Were it not for your timely diplomacy, we would have never, they would have never chosen to reveal themselves at all. And 'twas your presence, Kuplo Kop, that ultimately won us their trust. It must have taken great courage to leave the sanctuary of the Twelveswood, and we are exceedingly glad that you did.
It was my pleasure, Kupo. Don't worry about it. I've made so many new friends. I have so many fantastic tales to tell my kinsmoogle back at home.
And it is our home that we must now return. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal, my friends. Safe journey, Elder Seatsia. We too must be on our way. Hraesvelgr awaits.
I can't wait to tell the boys, hey, you ain't gonna fucking believe this. There's a town in the skies.
Warrior of Light, pray attend closely to your companion, Sir Estinian. Beneath that stoical facade, a storm of anguish seethes unseen.
Oh, the fucking chunky Moogle.
Yeah. Okay. And alright, so yeah. Okay.
That it?
Let us away.
Oh, still a little bit more. Okay.
Hiya. Hiya. Estinian continuing to brood, looking out at the skies.
Enough talk. Let us leave this risible?
Miserable?
No, it's just risible.
What?
Yeah.
Huh.
Alright, fine. We have tarried over long. Let us forge ahead as swiftly as we may, lest Ishgard bear the brunt of the Horde's fury. The closer we come to Hraesvelgr, the higher my spirits are. But is it I who am elated, or Saint Shiva?
Have you said your goodbyes and dabbed away your tears, Kupo? Then we're indeed ready to go. Meow! As Chieftain Moghome already explained, the shiny instrument we gave you is the best means of grabbing Hraesvelgr's attention. I'll come along and show you the way to Zenith. That's the big place where you need to blow the horn. First things first, though, we need to make for Asa. Oh, and watch out for rampaging dragons. Maybe that should have been the first thing, Kupo.
Oh dear.
Oh no. Oh yeah, here's a fun thing that happens. If you have multiple Moogle minions out, they dance with each other.
Oh yeah, I remember. Hold on. Oh wait, that was my one. I thought that was someone else's. Whoopsie.
Yeah, it's cute.
How big can the ring get?
Oh, I don't know. I think it can enlarge indefinitely.
I want to see the biggest Moogle ring in this whole realm.
So the largest party you can have is 8. So I assume 8.
Yeah, but it
perhaps.
interacts with random people, so.
Does it? Oh, yeah, I don't know. I don't know then. I imagine there must be a limit. What the hell is that noise? Oh no, another raid! Royal Geeks, thank you. Welcome. I keep saying we're near the end, but not
Wait,
quite.
Royal?
Yeah.
Hey, Royal! Hi! Another one of my friends.
Royal Geeks, hey.
Royal's the one that got me into Final Fantasy.
Oh, awesome.
If I'm correct, she's a bunny girl? Yeah. Am I mistaking her for someone else? No, it is Royal.
Thank you.
Royal, right?
Now, for brainwashing more people to play this game. Now I have more people to bug.
Yeah, it is Royal. Hi, Royal. We need to do tomb grinding later. Yeah, Royal's the one of the people who host the FC I'm in. And
Oh,
also
nice. Sweet.
I don't even need to do anything. I'm getting carried.
Yeah.
Oh.
Very much so.
Love you, Boya. Ah, I love you. They're so cute. They're so sweet. I love them. They're my sugar mama, pretty much. I joined this game and they brought me a ton of gifts.
Yeah. Veterans have literally nothing to spend gil on except new players.
Yeah.
Never would I have to believe that so much land lay hid above the clouds. Javania is not as I imagined.
Do you see that sculpture to the south and west of here? I can't tell. I'm all but certain that it was carved of the likeness of Saint Shiva. The histories make no reference to the existence of these ruins. Curious. Most curious. Ah, probably expunged because we can't have heretics in our history.
Mm-hmm.
Things were a bit bitey for a while there, but I think we've arrived in one piece, Kopo. I wonder what has the dragons so awfully snappy? I mean, the bad ones are always bad, but they seem worse than usual. Probably because we have a dragon killer on our squad. We may have a small problem, Kupo. When the winds are high like this, Hraesvelgr invariably abandons his lofty perch and heads to the lands below the hunt. If you tried blowing the horn now, I doubt he'd hear it. I suggest we stop at the clearing up ahead and rest until the wind dies down. Time to set up camp. Camping, camping, camping.
Can we have marshmallows?
Absolutely.
Oh, s'mores.
In fact, I have the perfect thing once we get there. Perfect thing for something even colder than Korth. Oh, they already have a camp started to set it up. Look at this. They got a little campfire.
That's a real baby campfire, though.
Yeah,
Look
well,
at
I mean, that's as big as they get.
It's so cute.
Here, hold on. while you guys do there,
Pile them up.
I'm gonna grab this and make us some hot cocoa.
Ah.
There we go. I'm gonna fry hot cocoa. Don't worry about it.
Nice.
Right.
Why do you have a collar on?
Because it's cute.
Understandable.
Here I go. 3 for you.
Thank you.
This isn't even my best collar. This is my best collar.
That's so cool.
Mm-hmm.
Has a bell on it.
It does. There we go. And for you, Graha.
I might make some hot chocolate after this.
And let's see that. There we go.
What was that?
Recording fodder. Don't worry about it.
This should do nicely, Kupo. The winds will likely have died down by tomorrow, but until then, we might as well make ourselves comfortable.
If we must interrupt our journey so close to its end, I suppose this place is as good as any. Thank you for the heals. And mayhap a brief respite from the hardships of the road will help to clear our minds in readiness for the coming parley. Very well then, I believe a campfire is in order. Leave the gathering of fuel to me. I acquired a keen nose for firewood during my time in the frozen wastes of Kurthus.
Clear our minds. 'Tis Alphino whose mind needs clearing. The thought of meeting a great worm in the flesh has befuddled the boy. Did you see him stroll away as if these ruins were not crawling with deadly beasts? Follow him, Victor, and see that the wildlife does not make a meal of our young friend. We will have the camp ready by the time you return.
He'll be fine. His carbuncle will keep him safe. Wanna come along?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So we gotta go scout out the place and make sure Alphino don't get killed.
Alphino, you're strong, but be careful.
You're my boy. You're my sweet boy, my son.
Sweet, sweet boy.
I don't want you to be killed. Oh.
Royal, how many tombs do you have? Do you want to grind them after this? Alright.
Royal, were you able to hear her?
I'll DM him. He'll be
Yeah.
fine. I just don't like typing.
Yeah. Poya wanted to grind
Okay.
tombs. There we go.
I want to get it. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna get it hidden.
Easy peasy. That's what you get for being a caster.
Listen here, motherfucker. Oh, Royal's so sweet. Oh, I could gush over them all the time. They have a challenge going on at the moment, which is kind of funny. Oh, there's an aether current up there I should probably attune to.
What's the challenge?
So they hit a certain goal, so they have to wear a cat collar for the whole fucking month.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Oh, it's a little feast!
I see I was right to worry about the boy's safety. Once Alphino returns with the wood, we can see about supper. The Ice Queen has filled the pot with what looks like stew ingredients, ready for the fire.
Look!
Wow.
Little feast! He's sitting so elegantly, yet he's such a brutish man.
Yeah.
Oh, his little... Oh, I love Alphino. Oh, sweet, sweet boy.
Aww.
looks so cute. Don't ruin this. Thank you. Aw, look at your big eyes.
No, right? I'm proud of my boy. Also, sorry chat for the train in the background.
Choo choo. Aw, he looks so happy.
Few things compare to the simple pleasure. I kind of wish this was voiced, honestly. This is a nice, pleasant moment. Few things compare to the simple pleasures of sitting beside a crackling campfire of one's own making.
Don't. Okay.
Sorry, chat. I have to overanalyze that line real quick. Because I do this every now and then where I'll ramble over just a single line of dialogue. That really goes to show how humbled Alphino has been since A Realm Reborn, where he doesn't brag. Yeah. He used to brag about how, oh, he's so smart and he knows the thing to do and all this stuff, and he's, just a angsty, know-it-all teenager. But now, this new Alphino, after being humbled by his failure with the Crystal Braves, brags about the humble thing, is happy and satisfied about the humblest of thing, which is starting a fire on his own. It's just that little subtlety.
Ha! So speaks the great explorer. Until recently, you wouldn't have recognized firewood if it came from with kindling and a flint.
'Tis well you instructed me so patiently, then. Well, yes, left to my own devices, I would have been compelled to signal to ye sail with a pile of damp leaves. I was born the pampered son of a Sharlayan dignitary, and, alongside my twin, became the youngest students ever to be accepted into the studium. How proud I was to match wits with scholars and philosophers. How ignorant of mine own shortcomings. The hubris invited manipulation and betrayal, and led to the downfall of the Scions.
It wasn't your fault.
We all of us are guilty of similar ignorance. How many men lay down their lives, never knowing what it is they fight for, never questioning that which they have been taught to believe. 'Twas only upon meeting Hraesvelgr that I learned the truth hidden within our history. Were it not for that chance encounter, I would never have vowed to tear down the Holy See and expunge the falsehoods of which it fans the flames of conflict. I would have lived and died in ignorance. That the truth has driven me to do such terrible things I cannot deny, but I would rather sin in the pursuit of peace than imagine myself virtuous for perpetuating a needless war. If this journey has taught me anything, it is the importance and difficulty of holding to one's convictions in the face of failure, of striving always to replace one's ignorance with knowledge.
You are well on your way, Master Alphino. At your age, I was but a fool swinging a spear, with scarcely a thought in my head. Even now, I struggle to acknowledge the misconceptions under which I have labored.
Damn.
Sitting here, among these grand ruins, how can I deny that man and dragon once lived in peace?
You see that? Growth.
Yeah, it's so good!
But for all that such an age existed, we are now in a time of war. Nidhogg killed my family, and no quirk of history will exonerate him. I may be ignorant of how the Dragon Song War began, but if we do not put an end to this conflict now, I can say for a certainty that it will only breed more vengeful souls, such as mine.
So he's understanding. Thank God.
Hell yeah.
Woo! He's becoming less of an intolerable prick.
Yeah, he's self-aware.
In my hands resides the power to vanquish a great worm. If Ishgard's survival rests on me wielding that power, I will slay Nidhogg myself. Orders a no.
Estinian, you gave your word.
My word is contingent upon the success of our parley. Show me the strength of your conviction, Lady Iceheart. Convince me, Hraesvelgr, of the righteousness of your cause.
He's got you pinned there.
Doubt not, but I shall, Dragoon.
Ah!
Well, winds willing, we shall have our answer on the morrow. Let us sleep now and face our fate with the rising of the sun.
That's pleasant. That's nice.
Oh, look at the stars.
Yeah, she really said challenge accepted, edgelord.
Oh, look at it. It's daytime. Look at that.
Yeah, it's nice and sunny. Green chicken?
Whenever you're ready. I trust you're well rested, Victor. Good. If we are to parley with Hraesvelgr, we shall have need of a full complement of our wits. We must succeed in winning Hraesvelgr to our cause. Lend me your resolve, Saint Shiva.
Here we go. So this is the last quest of part 1.
The campfire was so cozy, I must have fallen asleep, Kupo. But do you feel how the winds have shifted? They will have borne Hraesvelgr back to the skies above Zenith, I'm sure of it. This is your chance to climb to the highest floor of the palace and summon him with the toot of that shiny dude. So, I'll be heading back now if it's all the same to you. Good luck, Kupo. Don't get eaten.
Okay. And thus the climb begins.
But who needs to climb when we can fly?
Hell yeah. Alright, we'll grab the etherite on the way, though.
Oh, the aether current. I didn't get it. Oh, well.
Where is it?
See it there? Right, drop me down. I'll grab it.
Okay. I can't see it, because I already have all the ether currents. Grab it.
Oh, you didn't have to abandon the thing. I could jump out.
Yeah, but it's easier. And also, it's funny seeing everyone jump out in a pile of
Oh, there's a
clown car.
invisible wall here. Are you kidding me? There we go. Can I do it from here? I can.
Nice. Yeah, sorry to kick you guys out. I'm just so used to it, because when I'm playing with my girlfriend, she doesn't know how to get out of the mount, so I just dismount.
Oh, it's the little thing, the mounted bit.
Yeah.
Oh, she lost it and she doesn't know where it is?
No, well, she tends to forget, and I don't want to keep, like, bugging her about it, so I just, you know. Just, you know, convenience. Here you go. You can grab that.
Oh, bloop.
We're almost done, chat. Nearly on 9 hours.
Oh my goodness. Rest well after this.
Yeah.
Get some food.
It seems that I'm gonna have to be doing these regularly if I want to make time for Endwalker. Give or take a couple of days.
How often do you do these?
I'm planning on doing them 3 days a week, so Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Oh, okay.
Because I need rest time for Necro Hunt. Oh no, it's right here. Okay, I thought it was all the way to the top.
I might have to start doing this then if I'm gonna catch up to Endwalker
No.
too.
So the thing is, I'm doing it because I already know the story and I'm trying to recap. You should not rush. You are a new player. You should take it at your own pace.
Well, my friends are gonna be doing Endwalker and finish it by the time I'm there.
Well, then they can walk you through it and hold your hand. Trust me, Poya. I have been where you are. Trust me. Take your time.
Okay.
Oh, that's the dragon song.
It's so pretty. Oh, they speak a different language.
Oh, whoops. I meant to click on the screen. But yes, that is Hraesvelgr speaking Draconian.
Ooh, I got shivers.
Plus, there are side content that is good to know with stories as well that you should do. That if you do these at my pace, like, you're gonna miss it.
Hraesvelgr.
Oh, Afano's voice is so cute.
Thou speakest the name of a creature that but awaits the release of oblivion. Leave me.
By the 12. Mine ears hear the tongue of dragons, yet the meaning rings clear within my mind.
Oh.
How can that be?
Cool, right?
Hraesvelgr, do you not remember me? 'Twas I whom you found in Dravania. I who glimpsed the truth about your past, about Shiva.
Do not speak her name, mortal.
But speak it I must. I have summoned Shiva's soul from the beyond and offered myself as her vessel. She has made her heart known to me.
Oh.
Foolish girl, thinkest thou my beloved spirit hath descended from the heavens? That the secrets of her heart are thine to know?
I have surrendered mine to her. Do you not see, my love? I am Shiva reborn.
Oh.
Gullible fool. The light but illuminated the past for thee. It did not grant thee omniscience. The spirit thou hast summoned belongeth not to Shiva. 'Tis but a shade conjured by thine own fallacy.
Oh shit.
Fancy, sorry. In an age-long past, mine own kin were guilty of like folly. Beguiled by the Dark One's lies, they attempted to resurrect a king amongst worms. Yet the divinity they called forth merely borrowed the semblance of my fallen brood brother.
He's talking about Bahamut. So, because Bahamut was dead and the dragons were sad and wanted to call upon him to protect them again, but the primal Bahamut is not Bahamut. It's not the real Bahamut. So, it's kind of like living in a lie in a sense.
So they have a missing eye.
Such gods are not summoned, but created. Phantoms spun from the threads of misplaced faith.
Then the spirit that answered me
was but thy dream of Shiva. Thy soul hath been corrupted by a deity of thy own making, child.
Oh.
Damn, that's a gut punch.
Be that as it may, Lord Hraesvelgr, Izel's desire to heal the rift between man and dragon is real, and it has borne us this far. We would spare both our kind and yours the ravages of this senseless war. Pray join your voice to ours in a call for peace and forgiveness.
The tale of thy kind is one of avarice, treachery, and death, and thou wouldest speak to me of peace. Hark thee, mortals, to the naked truth, then tell me thou deservest forgiveness.
Talk about getting friend-zoned.
Holy shit.
1200 years ago, my beloved Shiva's sacrifice served to bring an end to the war twixt man and dragon, paving the way for an age of peace and cooperation. 2 centuries of harmony were to follow, during which time the Elysin learned much about us, not least that the eyes of a great worm are the wellspring of his strength. 'Twas out of the selfish desire to possess this strength that King Thordan then conspired to undo all that our people had achieved together. With the aid of his leal knights, the most noble of Elezin lured my brood sister Ratatoska into an ambush and took from her that which he craved. Fain would I strike the image from my mind, yet still the scene doth linger, of my brood sister's tattered corpse, defiled by her Elezin allies. They had torn out her eyes and feasted upon them in the manner of wild beasts. Yet that was not all, for from their bloody banquet, the fiends had gained strength beyond that of mortal men. Even now I labor to comprehend the enormity of their betrayal. Nidhogg was the first to learn of the atrocity, and he took to the skies, hungry for vengeance. But though he slew Thordan and some few of his knights, their fellow butchers knew only too well where to aim their spears, and with now practiced savagery they set about my brood brother, sending him flailing from the field. Such is the truth the Holy See would keep hidden. Such was the beginning of the Dragon Song War. 'Tis a song my kind shall ne'er forget, even should 10,000 years pass and Ishgard crumble into dust.
Your tale bears scant resemblance to the one I was taught. How convenient that it should absolve your kind of all responsibility. But tell me, Dragon, why should I believe your version of events?
Because he was there! Estinian, please!
What thou choosest to believe is immaterial. The betrayal that yet haunts mine every waking moment is no less than the truth to my kind. And Nidhogg maineth for Thordan's people to suffer for this sin till the end of days. That which thou imaginest a war of extinction is but a punishment, a siege of the spirit. Hast thou not seen those who tire of the torment, those who abandon their own and side with dragonkind?
Yeah, she kind of did get fucked over, huh?
So-called heretics.
Yeah, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
Know that all the traitors' progeny bear a trace of Ratatoska's essence, but a single sip of our blood is enough to awaken it.
Then the seed lies within us.
Yeah, we bear the responsibility, bruh.
Tis for this reason that those who abandon their loyalties are rewarded with a drink, and thus are they transformed to join the ranks of Nidhogg's ever-growing army as newborn dragons. One by one, through death or defection, my brood brother shall account for all of the betrayer's children.
Ye gods, I have borne witness to such a transformation. Looked on as a heretic assumed the shape of a dragon. I imagined it's some manner of Dravanian enchantment.
Yeah, or glamour. I guess they are turning into dragons.
But if any Ishgardian, regardless of allegiance, has such potential within them, 12 forgive us. To think of all the dragons we've slain.
Oh my, oh fuck.
Oh, fuck.
That's so fucked, dude.
So we killed Ishgardians.
We've, killed potentially just our own people. Oh my god. Shit, dude. This game.
I guess they chose that path, though.
I guess so. Yeah, you could see it, the subtlety on Estinian too. He's like, oh shit. Fuck.
The dragons that you hate so much are your people, motherfucker.
There will always be some, of course, who choose to fight until the bitter end, like the Dragoon. But struggle as thou might, thy youthful vigor will be spent ere thou reachest 210, and Nidhogg shall remain to torment thine offspring.
Oft have I wondered why Nidhogg did not simply raze Ishgard to the ground. Now I have my answer. He has no intention of winning the Dragonsong War, for it is no war at all, but vengeance. An eternal requiem sung for his murdered sister.
Yeah. It's like, that's what I love about most of the villains in 14. It's like, we have to stop them. They are not, like, we have to stop them, obviously, but it's like, you kind of get it. It's like, I get where you're coming from.
Thou hast the right of it, Dragon Slayer. Comprehendest thou now the futility of thy quest?
I have not come this far only to admit defeat. We can still return the eye to Nidhogg and beg forgiveness for our ancestors' crimes. Mayhap our words will sway him.
Stubborn child, thou thinkest in mortal terms. Our perception of time is too broad for thee to grasp. It is a simple matter of thee to offer thine apologies. Thou didst not penetrate the crime. Despite thy visions, the deeds of history seem distant to thee. For as a worm such as Nidhogg, however, that history is yet part of his present, as fresh as the blood that did gush from Radatosko's wounds. How could he not be driven mad? 'Tis only by calming embrace of Shiva's soul that mine own fury hath not consumed me. But let us speak no more of what is done. My faith in your kind is spent, and I would be alone.
Perpetrate, sorry, not penetrate. Damn, humans suck.
She doesn't have Shiva's soul. Yep, she doesn't have Shiva's soul inside of her.
No.
Sorry.
Oh, look at her. She's heartbroken.
Yeah.
She thought she had this great purpose. What false god is this Shiva? What manner of phantom have I welcomed into my heart? As predicted, Istinian, this is no time to say I told you so.
Shut the fuck up, you twat.
As predicted, Iceheart's faith in the worm was misplaced, which leaves us with but one recourse. You know I have the right of it, Warrior of Light. I'm gonna slap you. Fucking get out of here. Hraesvelgr was every bit as awe-inspiring as I imagined. His voice fairly dripped with power. The will behind his words so undeniable that it transcended my ignorance of the dragon's tongue. 'Tis but a pity that I misliked what he said. So far did we travel, even unto the very heavens themselves, only to be dismissed like unruly children.
and far from mitigating this humiliation. The hidden truths we have learned serve only to prove that our grand mission of peace was destined to fail from the first. Nothing will deter Nidhogg from his course.
Damn. All right. Part 1 of Heavensward complete.
Oh my gosh, 9 hours. Holy shit. Oh, and I gotta do this tomorrow.
They dropped some shit on us.
Hell yeah.
Holy cow. Oh, I hope she's okay. You know what? Fuck him. I'm sure you actually do have Shiva within you.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's not some dark fiend.
All right. With that, everyone, thank you so much. Everyone in game and everyone in the chat, especially anyone who lasted this long. Jeez. I'm gonna go to the waiting room. We're gonna find somebody to raid, shall we? Raid time. Raid time. We will raid. You know what? I was raided by an animator. Let's raid another animator. I don't know if he knows who I am, but I like his animations. You've probably seen it. You've all probably... Pringus McDingus.
Pringus!
Yes, he is wonderful. I love his animations. He's great. He did the Daisy and Luigi, like, what are you doing? Driving, standing on the side of the road. Oh my gosh. There's this guy standing on the side of the road. I'm about to hit him. Yeah. We're gonna raid him. Gus McDingus. And what shall our raid message be?
Cool. I love Pringus. I haven't seen them in forever.
Oh, I know what we'll say. Estinian! That's what we'll do. He's playing Kingdom Hearts right now. Kingdom Hearts 1. But yeah, everyone shout Estinian at him. He's not going to know the context. I don't know if he plays 14. Probably not. But yeah, shout Estinian at him and show him lots of love. Bye, everyone.